Oh, I set my knee pad so fucking hard. Alright, I'm gonna open up my gate for you. Damn, it's 4 o'clock already. This day went by fast.
Yeah, we've been probably screwing around here for 2 hours. Yo, what was the one clip in Discord stream? It was, it's in my Discord on general. Or you just play it right now. Pretty much, I had hosted him with 14 viewers the night before, and then I came in there and I said my 14 viewers are gonna revolt. Then he started getting mad, and that was pretty much it. And then he went and clicked on me. Why does this number keep calling me? Alright. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, blah blah blah. I'll join back in a little shower. Just wanted to say hello. Gotcha. Yeah, I just came on. I'll probably be on for a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing yet today. Currently, there is existing resident data for Exegol on this Nintendo Switch that is... No, that's not true. Oh, but it is. I'm on the wrong thing. Of course, I gotta be on N-Crossing account. That's like so annoying. What's up, level unlocked? How you doing today? It's rainy, cloudy, and a boring day. I'm gonna need another soda. I think I put another one in the freezer. I have a question for you over there, Thunder Thighs. How come you're able to do cooking, but I can't on mine?
You have to unlock recipes by, like, picking crops.
Well, maybe I could do it. I just never tried. I have recipes. Not shit, bro. About to go to CVS and pick up some meds. Hope all is well. Yeah, pretty good.
So, like...
Alright, let me go to the house and see what I got. Because I want to bring some stuff over to cook and all. Well, no, I did cook something last time. I don't even know what it does. It's just like something to do, but... doesn't really do anything. It's not like it gives you energy or anything like on Zelda. Yeah, the Rite Aid closed down in our town. So I think they have CVS. Definitely no Walgreens. And maybe some like independent pharmacies, I want to say. Alright, Isabella, are you sad? Hello everyone. Right now, Axel, it's 4 o'clock on Tuesday, June 10th. Kix is here with a fresh bed. Who's Kix? Shoes, socks, and bags for sale. You want to buy anything from Kix?
What? Yeah. Wait, what
Is that the camel? There's somebody. Let's go see. Oh, it's this raccoon dude. I got Axel over here. Uh-oh, he wants to move out.
I don't have space. I don't have space. Oh my god.
I'll say fuck him. If he wants, if he wants to go, he can go.
Don't.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What should I tell him?
Why do you want him to leave?
Hey, man, anybody that wants to leave, then that's a very offensive.
He might not want to leave, you just want to convince him not to.
Oh, I ain't got time for those kind of mind games. I really don't.
Like, you might not talk to him a whole lot, and he's wondering if you care about him.
I don't know. I feel like I've been going through the motions lately. A big change could be just the challenge I need. Wherever I go, I'm going to start a new warrior level training regimen. Aha, oh wow, I'm starting to get excited about moving. You can't go. Safe travels. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do you say, chat? Should he get the fuck out of here, or we keep him?
Let him leave.
But you just said to let it.
Now he's saying he's excited. He's dancing around. So now I know that he wants to leave.
Alright, see you later then. Well, you're quite chipper. Oh yeah, he already had his mindset. He's heading out to become a new Axel. Off to Vermont you go. See you later, buddy. I guess New Haven just wasn't the place for you.
Cute.
Alright, well, that means we're gonna have a new villager. Alright, what do you got? Oh yeah, this guy kicks. Welcome, chum. Have a look. No rush at all.
Get some custom codes for my...
Ooh, tool bag. You need that for your thing.
Oh yeah, by the way, now you can have a storage shed that you can keep portable around with you, so you can stack it with stuff, put it with you, and then like take it with you.
Oh yeah, by the way, also, I put on some, like, what do they call it? An ordinance to where everything costs more on my island now.
Why?
I don't know. Because I was kind of bored.
So you're just mean for no reason?
No, they said that the plus side was that you'd get more if you sell things. I gotta do something with all this open area. I don't know what
use this when the gate is open?
We might as well close it for now, because I gotta do something anyways. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing over here, but I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. What are you doing? Meditating? I'm all about having fun, but I also love sitting. I guess this is a sit party. Alright, let's go see what George is up to with my dock. You really should have a dock so that you can still listen to things and like chat and other people's stuff while you're live.
In this bitch.
I forgot George was live today.
Adam has a dock.
I don't know why I forgot that.
The dock right there. You got a space for it.
I'm still pissed off that you stole Bangle from me a long time ago. She was like, I want to leave and go to Noah's Island.
She did not say
She
that.
literally told me straight up
Alright,
where she wanted to go.
But she was originally from my island.
No, she was from mine originally. She was
We
my
just about to
first
get
one
on
of my first
expedition.
villagers
We're about
I ever
to
had.
enjoy the ride, Jake. How you doing?
She was the only one I liked. at
They
first.
go slow, bro. I don't know what's up, but the last few days we going a bit weird, but they've been
And
a
I
bit on the
wanted
weird
Mira
side of
to
things.
leave, but Bangle asked me to leave because
England
he
are
made
going
friends
to
with her and
Senegal.
gave
I
her
mean, it's
some,
a
like,
friendly,
really
isn't
nice,
it?
expensive like shirt or something. And after that, she like, do you know
How many deaths today? Do we do a counter chat? I mean,
your island.
a point voting.
And I was just like, you
So
want
I'm
to know
rainy
what?
here
Just get the
too,
fuck
but
out
yeah,
of here,
same here,
bitch.
guys. It
Honestly.
worldwide.
Couldn't even
I think it
believe
is the
that she asked
protest.
me
I
to
don't think the
leave.
protests have
to go to
anything to do
your
with my
island.
country or my personal living, Noah. The last 3 days I don't remember a lot. I mean, you streamed though. You streamed, so that's normal. Can we just enjoy this song, man? What a song.
You want me to add the dock real quick for you?
Hmm? No.
What a fucking song, Chad. I can just stay in the menu and
made
vibe, man.
this ugly ass design shirt on my island, put it up here. And one of my fucking villagers bought it and constantly wears it around now.
Nobody's been to the island to do it.
No, this fucking, somebody made this. I think it was either Riley or you.
Voted.
And it's
Do we
ugly
do a
and
poll chat? Do we do a point
you got my
voting?
villagers go and buy it because they think that I
Facing
want
before
them to
starting
wear
20
it.
minutes? L. Rip
So
pickums? Bro, my
stupid.
pickums being ripped. What the fuck you mean rip pickums? We've been done with this shit, buddy. Let me do a poll. I mean a prediction. Are we hitting 60 deaths today? It's a question. Answer yes and answer no. It's gonna run for 10 minutes chat, so you got time to vote. And let's run that bitch. Let's see if we hit 60 deaths today, guys. Go and put your points in. We are right now at 29. Nikera, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Put your points in. 180 points on me not hitting 60 deaths today. Let me show you what I did, guys. In the meantime, I'm here. As I said, there's a weird guy on the door that I gotta talk with. I upgraded my characters immensely though. Her, I added her 3 new skills. Readjusted the other skills. Upgraded her weapon. Gustav as well, 2 upgrades, a new weapon, and her, she was already on a new weapon. So she just got some skills on the side called yeah, she's still bad as fuck though, chat. Can we talk about it?
Wake up, Blathers, lazy bum.
My boy Gustav and our child, Mael. We got the trio chat. You know, like, I missed Sophia a lot, but like, a day passed. That's it. GG. GG. Yuna, hell nah, bro. She did. She got drip, bro. Like, she got too much drip. She's my Jennifer, bro. Let's go and talk to that bitch. Mael is 17, as I said, our child. Mael. Since we are both 32, we could have just smacked when we were 15, you know? Nobody would have known. What's up, why does bro have a hole in his face?
Now they want art donations. Ah. Tom Nook, the old crook. No, hello. This is the construction consultation. How can I help you? What should I do about my home? I don't remember what was supposed to be on this. Expand my storage? Is that the one you're talking about?
Huh?
Expand the storage?
No.
700,000 bells.
You make a storage, you craft a storage shed that you can like bring around with you.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go to the bank. What do we got? ABD, right? Oh. Guess how much I have in my savings account.
How much?
Guess. Don't
Oh
look.
my god!
Do not look! I said guess, don't look.
Give me some of it.
Absolutely not. I worked hard for this money.
No, you didn't. You just turn up.
No.
Stand.
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
Still not enough. I need more. You have no room for withdrawal? But it says I have to have 700,000 bells on me. Oh, that means I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, I'll go put something outside. Alright, Tom Nook. Is there a resident causing me trouble? Yeah. Uh-oh. Which one of these assholes? Chops. I don't like the looks of him. What about Chop's behavior is upsetting you? The way he talks. The way he dresses. It's fine, never mind. Both. The way he dresses. Oh my, I'm shocked to hear Chops has been dressing inappropriately lately. Yes, talk with him. Put a stop to this behavior. Talk to Chops about his attire. Make sure he changes clothes. That bum. Let's talk about the island evaluations.
I think Chloe fucking reported one of my characters for having inappropriate clothing.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, because it did. I gave it like this like bikini to wear.
You can't report that on another person's island.
Yes, you can.
I forgot she used to come around these places. Fencing? No, I don't want to build fences. Why does everybody keep telling me to do it?
Because you have to.
I don't want to do it on the game, and I don't want to do it in real life.
Better start noon. That's what's expected out of you. Even Isabel expects it out of you.
Review the island features. Change the tune. Discuss the ordinances. Yep. You want to talk about ordinances. Currently the Bell Boom ordinance is in effect. To change the order. 20,000. Nah, we're gonna leave it. Already spent 700,000 on the extra storage. And we're not spending no more today. We've had thieves on the island anyway, stealing crowns. That's the last time I leave crowns lying around. Alright, what happens if we go in the boat? Message in the bottle. Oh, I didn't read it. Cherry wall. Probably already know it. Yep, already know it. Useless. Alright, dude, here we go. Don't know where I'm going or what the point of it is, though.
Why can't I pop this? Hi, Fly. How are you? Is this fucking balloon playing with me right now? How are you? You doing alright? After seeing Smithy twerk yesterday?
Was that yesterday? Seems like longer.
I heard he traumatized a few people.
You're not gonna tell me to say hi, Fly, like I always do you?
No, because I'm not like you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not an asshole like you.
How was that an asshole?
I don't call people out.
That's not an asshole.
It is. Like,
No, it's not.
yeah, I'm doing great after seeing Smithy twerk. Well, I'm glad you got to enjoy the show. I'm gonna do a tide pool right here.
Why am I so tired today?
Close this off. Thank you for telling me that was happening. You're welcome. Osmond came in and he was like, it was about to happen. And he was like, to Smithy, he was like, why are you wearing a cat suit, bro? And I was like, it's about to get way worse. I don't know what to do here. I want to keep like a little small pond. What's your problem? What?
You're yelling?
Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong tool. A little bit too big still. Hold on, my chat like is popping up like too pink for this Animal Crossing game. No, I can't see my chat. Why do you play Animal Crossing? Do you have a Switch? No. I don't think boys really like this game. I somehow got Noah into it to the point that we would fight over the island. And we had to get our own Switches because we just could not agree on where we wanted things to be.
It was because of COVID, and I had literally nothing to do, so that's why I was playing it.
Yeah, it was during COVID. Are you gonna go live today, Fly?
Tomorrow. He does every other day like you. Ooh, a red snapper. Finally, I can make that dish I was trying to make at your house. Nothing else do I need on here, though.
Hell nah. Damn. Why not?
Yeah.
You're a little quiet. Yeah, because my mic has to be right in my fucking face, or otherwise nobody can hear me.
I told you that for many times, and you go, "No, you're just tricking me."
Yep. And this is like a fucking, like what?
But you want to?
How expensive was this mic?
You want to know why?
It
I'll
has
tell
to be
you.
right in my face.
No, your microphone's missing a thing, and I figured this out. There's a switch on it, on this side. If you look closely, you'll see there's like circles, and there's a setting that you gotta fix. And you are probably missing the piece, and you can't even adjust that. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. So turn that to where it's like pointing at the circle.
I just need something to like.
Stick in there. Here, I'll rip mine off. Maybe you can borrow mine for a minute. I don't want to break mine, but no, it ain't coming off on mine. Wait, yeah, it is actually. Here.
To put it where the circle is.
Well, first get it on there. You might need some light.
I don't need light. It's on there. You put it to where the circle is.
Yeah.
Okay, what about now?
And then also make sure that your little knob on the bottom is all the way up.
It is.
Yeah.
Am I louder now?
Probably you
Am I
should
yelling
be.
at you?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
No pulp to the rescue. Okay, so it works.
Hell yeah. See? Thanks. At least I get some credit from Floyd.
Yeah, he does have to help me a lot with my stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. But hey. What are men for, huh? Let me go down. This is gonna be so pretty. Exactly. Get to work. No pulp, you stupid male.
What?
That's right.
Who said that?
Why?
He did not.
He did. And he's not wrong.
Oh, I'm sure he was just joking.
I know. He's just
Alright, you know what? Let's see.
I don't know, this is kind of like a little bit too perfectly circular. Like a tidal pool wouldn't be that perfectly circular naturally. Is this a lazy pond, dude? I'm trying to make a tidal pool.
The lazy river.
These custom designs are actually pretty difficult to work with. I could make one shaped like a heart. When's the fish tank pool gonna be done IRL? Oh my fucking god. Everyone keeps asking about that pool. I don't know why you guys love watching me and Noah scream at each other.
Yeah, that was a big deal. The pool day.
Everybody just loves it when me and Noah like start.
It's not. No, it's just because the fire department came.
Oh, the fire department
There
came.
was
Yeah.
a lot going on that day.
I'd be like genuinely frustrated sometimes, and you guys are just like, oh, oh, oh. It drives me crazy. What will connect to that one? my brain just fucking not working? He's laughing at that. Look at her when I was getting genuinely upset.
Well, that's gonna make her more upset. I need to hit the road.
Yeah, and then they start actually clipping me.
Mm-hmm.
Because they think it's so fucking funny when my blood pressure gets to fucking going. When I have a fucking heart attack, I want you guys to keep laughing, okay? When I just fall
Because you shouldn't get
flat
so
on my
upset
face
over nothing.
and start having a fucking
You
literal...
get so mad over nothing. Oh, hell yeah, this is working.
When my blood pressure finally fucking gives in, you guys are gonna feel real bad.
Nah.
Alright?
Let me just change the titles.
Fly thinks you're funny. I don't think he's fucking funny, Fly.
Yeah, you do.
Looks so good. I'm so glad I found that code.
Cheat code.
I don't like this tree right here. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Right here. Flowers and some. Wait, is that a shark? Oh, shut up. Yes, I can. Stupid. How cute is that? These stars.
Oh, one last one. Dang it.
Is that too much? Ooh, that's cute.
Ask Fly if Earthbound is any good.
So you think you put some palm trees around your pool like this? Yeah. Yeah, I would. This is a tidal pool too. This is a natural pool. So we're just gonna. Oh my god, it's so cute.
You know what? If you don't ask him, I'm just gonna go to your chat and ask him myself.
What? Ask him what?
If Earthbound is any good.
Is Earthbound any good, Fly? Actually, last year what I did was I kind of got similar stuff. They're not really palm trees, but they're like palm plants. And I had them around the pool. And I had like the pool kind of looking like a teepee.
Alright, let's see what this has got.
This is just so adorable from your ad. This is probably my favorite part of my ad. I'm gonna keep using it. Oh my god, I'm excited about that. Why is it a bad idea to put palm trees around your pool? Why wouldn't you? People are always like, oh, you have to clean the pool. You have to clean the fucking pool anyway. Okay? Alright?
Yeah, but leaves fall in more.
I think people are just chronically lazy.
I think you're chronically lazy. You ain't out there cleaning the damn pool. What you talking about?
The pool isn't even up.
Yeah, but if it was.
Which it is not.
Super Mario Kart OG. You know what? Let's play some of the Super Goals and Ghosts first. I'm gonna have to wait for Snes to play his Contra.
Okay. I can continue with the walk. You son of a bitch. Why did I even download this thing? Stupid custom. What am I gonna do to add depth now? pain in the ass. What time is it?
4:41.
Oh, fuck, the time's going by so quick. I want to be off this game by 5 o'clock.
Switch to Moblin.
What?
Switch to Moblin.
This sucks. I don't want to get off doing that. I'm just not gonna
Nope.
be excited about what I'm doing.
Yeah, you want to be drinking that vodka.
No, I need to. I need to.
Give the
get
dog a
her
bath.
a haircut.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what I need to do is give Ruby's ass a bath after she escaped. I think she got in a skunk. I don't want to though.
So I need to haircut bad. This miserable this week. It's not too hard.
It's humid though. Oh. Okay, that was a luck. Ah! No,
I'm
what?
gonna get off now. Wait, I'm gonna give myself like.
You're gonna switch to the phone, right? We gotta get you like one of those 8-hour streams.
I'm not getting off. I'm just getting off.
You're
the
switching,
Animal
yeah.
Crossing,
I'll be honest, I was bored with Animal Crossing too, both times I played it.
It's not that I'm bored with it. I'm having fun. My stream is definitely bored right now. Not that I'm like, too worried about the 3 people.
No, yeah,
in
no,
there.
I know.
If they're that bored, they can easily go watch George or Ava or something. You know what I mean? But I do want to play Ava sometimes. So I'm good and fucking ready. Alright?
Ah!
Where the fuck? I need some pink flowers.
Dude, this game is lagging. Big time. Ah, shit. That's it.
I also need to eat. I haven't really eaten today.
I need to stop going to that Chipotle. I've gone there too much, but there's like nothing else.
I guess we'll continue working on this area tomorrow. For a little while.
Damn!
I think instead of this right here, I need to like add something like a sign or something.
Ooh.
It hurts my fucking ass to sit in that chair all day. Even like with the gaming chair.
Oh, this cushion makes such a big difference for this chair. Now that I got it. Have you noticed since I found it, I've been sitting here more?
Oh yeah. I need to stay on that. Sitting down all day. You just find something to fill that spot with and then you switch to IRL. I don't know, maybe a street lamp. Yeah, I think he's actually falling asleep right now.
Starting to think that other weapon was better.
You are full of shit. So full I'm gonna get rid of it into the street lamp.
Damn it.
Alrighty. Move over. Very cute. I love it. Oops. I need to get my IRL phone.
You want me to get it for you? I know where it is.
Yeah, after the bathroom real quick.
Oh, my legs! This dog is losing his soul on these dogs say goodbye. Oh, that doesn't matter. He's talking to the troops. Come on.
Oh, it's gonna switch over. Or I didn't switch. Oh, no.
Alright, hold on, I'll fix it. Man, what would you do without your tech support?
Failed to connect to the cloud, attempting again in 5 seconds. You are now live, it says on Bella Box Cloud, but it's not showing me that. Here. Pain in the ass.
There you go.
Is it on now?
Yeah, if it ever doesn't do it, all you gotta do is right click on IRO Pro Relay and move to top.
Oh.
And then make sure you mute this or you'll hear double sounds.
Oh,
Something like
okay.
that. Yeah. And I gotta change your category too.
Your mod.
Yeah, but
Is that dude, that damn dog.
Yep. What the fuck? Ruby, hush! Damn you fucking dogs.
What are they even on about?
Who fucking knows? Why are you not fucking logged on? Shit on the middle of my fucking thing. I'm being lazy. Maybe I couldn't change your title because you're not logged in. Shut up, dogs!
It's mostly your fucking dog that's dumb. My dog act dumb. Alright, can you change? You have to log back into Kick.
God damn, this game's pissing me off. I can't even get past the first level.
It's not something you know, TP. I don't know. Why is it letting you change that on your end?
I don't have any free screens to change it on.
Okay, well, I mean, I can't do anything about it.
Where's all your freaking mods?
I don't know why anything logged out on my computer.
I don't either. It's weird.
No, I think I know why, actually, because I logged out to do something. I think Kick is down today. Or something. You're just gonna have to do it when you get a chance, because I can't. Topher! Stop! Get down! No, get down! Ruby, get down now. Now.
She's dirty too.
Ruby?
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, screw this game. Let's go do something else. I'll change your title and then I'm gonna go get off my ass too.
I was
Cause
just gonna ask,
no, I got it. I'm gonna beat one of them dogs before the day's done,
I'm
though.
just you need to know. I don't know what you're gonna do with those dogs, but they need to stop barking.
I know.
And I don't know what they're doing or why they're barking. God, I couldn't get excited. Let me see. I can't really see anything. What is it saying on your end? Why are you changing it? All of it.
Because?
I'm not giving Topher a bath.
Okay, then what do you want it to change?
I already put what it says. I thought you were just changing it to IRL. That's all I need you to do. It literally says.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that and change to something else. Just relax on how I do this all the time.
Thank you, Smithy. Noah's overcomplicating it. I didn't say change my title. I said change the category, and he's then changing my title.
Blah blah blah.
I don't need you to. I'm not giving Topher a bath.
I said Topher haircut. Chill out. Don't ask me to do it then if you don't want me to do it.
I would do it myself.
No, you can't.
But I can't right now because I logged on my fucking stupid account to make that stupid spicy shit account. Now I'm fucked with it. I have to log back into it. Kik is like acting funny today too. Like it's not immediately sending me my OTP. You always catch me when I'm angry, but I'm sorry. So if you watch my stream though from earlier, you'll see that I was using the overlay, the webcam overlay I made for Topher, and you'll see how bad it looks. So, yeah. I don't know when you can, I don't know what time it is there. It looks literally awful. Topher's face is all distorted and
God damn it! What the fuck is this? That's what it was. Alright.
because nobody has this
But
this
why?
name yet.
What's your point?
Because that's what sometimes I do. I'll like make like accounts and then like you can like almost like sell them later if somebody really wants that account. Because they're like need like all the names taken up. Like for instance, somebody on here, her name's Lila, or it's username named Lila. One follower clearly made an account and never came back again. And I want her account. You know, I would buy her account from her just because I want that simple username.
Yeah, but then you gotta have access to their email and like.
Yeah, you have to be able to.
That seems so complicated.
Or they can just deactivate their account for you and hand it over to you.
Then that just goes back into the user pool, no?
Yeah, but you, as soon as they do it, you can use it. Or they can change the email to your email or something on the account. Topher.
These dogs have been very bad today.
Yeah, they really are so bad. I don't know what the problem is.
I think it's the weather. Check out those tomatillos. Hopefully those are better. They're like pre-peeled.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know. That's all I had.
It's just going into a salsa. So. Be fine. If I'm gonna do this outside, I need to get dressed, though. So can you, man my chat while I just go get dressed for a second so I can go outside? So I'm in pajamas. I'm in video game attire.
Well, only the bottoms are really pajamas, no? She left already. What's up? I need to work on something. No, I'm not. Why the second Chewies I get the fucking ass under the stick? Oh, y'all gonna change my freaking thing. You're gonna get it!
What's happening down there?
The dog. Yeah, we're gonna change this to a better title. There. We have to deal with her now. Why the second you leave do that? Trolls attack first you, then they not really attack me.
Where? What are they saying?
And then that was you for you first. The second you leave, you're taking it.
I think that's like somebody from Fly or not Smiles thing because they're the ones who say that my eyes are far apart.
I don't think so, but I could check it on the thing.
Which is weird that I know it's Smile that's probably saying that because his eyes are like really close together. That's probably like a huge insecurity is of his. So he can't stand that I'm so what's it called? When your face is perfect, he can't stand when I'm symmetrical. You thinking about me? Aw, it is him.
No, it's not. It's not. You're forgetting I can check on the
You
thing.
wish I was thinking about you. Honey.
No, they said that to me. Look. Look. I can see it on the person's thing.
Ew, this one's only
Hey, moldy?
Yeah, it is.
Let's cut that piece off.
No.
These were $8.
You just have to wash these ones and then get the branch ones. Also.
It's just it's a troll. They said so many other troll things and all the other things.
I think it's
No.
one of the same ones as Smile. I'm saying because of like
No.
the pattern and the insults. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Like only he says that. So.
No, they're speaking other languages and other things. It's not them.
Don't be so naive, Noah.
I'm checking the stats right here. Literally, look. You don't believe me. And then they got this.
Yeah, it's probably his
No,
troll
no, look.
account.
It's
probably-
called No. Absolutely not.
Does the baby come with a homemade bomb? What the fuck? So this is just like a mass troll account?
Yes.
Why are they eyes so separated? They weren't talking about me. They were talking about your ass.
No, they said that before I even came on there.
No, they were definitely talking about you because I have my
Dude,
eyes.
they said it before I even was on there.
I have beautiful eyes.
Okay, well, you're gonna get that mad about it. Yes. I only timed him out for 5 minutes, so he might be back.
I think he's gonna come back.
I know you're pretty lenient, so I try.
Yeah, I am lenient.
Yeah, so am I. I don't give a fuck what they say, unless they like say like completely.
What do they say that's really gonna hurt my feelings at the end of the day?
Are we giving these dogs a bath or what?
I'm not giving your dog a bath.
No, I'm gonna bathe my dog.
Right now I'm blanching these tomatillos.
Well, I'm still really full, so.
No, they have to cool down before I can make them into salsa.
Well, when I
So
eat that
might as well
chipotle, it fills me up for a long
get
time.
that over with. And the salsa can be made and just sit there.
I know, it just get tasting better anyways, right?
Yeah. It tastes better when it develops some flavor over time. So I like to get that done first.
Should we put each other's names in each other's titles or no?
No, we should.
Some people do that. Yeah, but that'd be lame for us.
I need Topher. I need the clipper, and I need a 10 and I need a 5.
All right, then let me just put this on the stand somewhere and like set it somewhere so that I can.
And then I need like a really close one for like his like sanitary area.
Sanitary area.
Yeah, like his balls and his dick and his butthole.
All right. Well, the first term was probably better.
Yeah.
Man, this fucking stand is such garbage.
Everybody thinks I'm such a big meanie pants. You want to know what I am? You want to know what? afraid to tell a man what to do. Okay?
Why does that have to do with dog grooming?
Sometimes a dog needs to be told what to do.
That has nothing to do with it. Oh, I see. So there's a notch right there. That notch gotta go there.
That's how I feel about it. I've met very, very few men that I fear. Very few. And this is not one of them.
Excuse me?
This is definitely not one of them.
Why would you? Why are you supposed to fear me? Why would you want to be with somebody that you fear?
I'll tell you somebody I fear.
This is just fucked up.
Like a man that genuinely scares the fuck out of me.
George Northrup.
No. Doesn't scare me. I'll fucking tell his ass about himself real fucking quick.
No, you won't.
I will. Gingers. Ginger scare me.
Dude, I'm so done with this.
Any ginger. You can be a ginger man or a ginger woman. I'm immediately afraid of you. I just don't know what you got up your sleeve, to be honest with you. Oh, are you streaming too?
Yeah. I'm still gonna be bullied on yours like you just really tried to do already, again.
Like you bully me on yours?
I don't bully you on mine.
Alright, I need my dog's clipper. It's time for his haircut.
Where would that be?
I don't know. I also need his nail grinder and his comb. No, yours just says. I think this is a shitty one my dad got him.
I don't think so.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, no, this is the wall. I don't like to use this comb, but use it. All right, Topher. It's time for your haircut. I'm gonna take you to the bathroom, probably. Do you want to take Ruby up there? That's where I'm going.
To the attic?
No, to the.
Don't clog up that tub
I'm not
again.
putting him in the bath. He had a bath yesterday outside. Come on, Topher. Come up here now. Come on. Yes, you are.
I thought you were doing it outside.
He won't come up here. He needs to come up. Topher. Now.
It's working, man.
Now. Help me get him up here.
Ruby, you're gonna come take a bath too.
Topher? Yeah, you don't want him to bring you up, huh? Because he's going to be mean. Come on. You're coming in here. Come on. Now.
I'm gonna give Ruby a bath in the attic.
Why?
Because why would I do it in this tub?
Because we're already in here.
It's gonna be too crowded.
No, you don't need
See,
to.
he's trying to get in now.
Come on, you don't need to take a bath.
That's what he thinks when we're in here. Because Ruby's gonna take a bath, and
You
then
don't
he's
have
gonna.
to take a bath, Topher. You took one yesterday.
And then he's gonna want one. See, they only will do things together.
Topher, you do not have to take a bath.
Ruby stank ass does.
You had one yesterday. Today you just need a haircut. Yep, that's it. Get out of the path.
Ruby. Here's the ass.
I don't know, if he gets wet, I can't do his hair.
Then let me just do my original idea.
Alright, can you get him out for me?
Topher, come out. Come on. Come on.
Come on. You don't need it back.
I'm not with your tall.
Please help me.
No, he doesn't. Listen.
Alright, come on, Topher. Let's walk away.
You get the back.
Bye, Topher. Bye. You don't need it back. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Come. Hop out. Hop
He
out.
won't get in, and now he won't get out.
Hop out.
He ain't getting out.
Hop out.
Just let him take a fucking bath.
He doesn't need one. No, I don't. If he gets wet, then I can't do his fur. Help me. Come on. Come on, here, Topher.
Oh my god.
Good boy.
I cannot deal with this.
Topher, let's look at a treat. Come on. Topher, come on. Come on. Here we go.
Now if I bait this one, he's gonna try to just jump right in. I guarantee you.
You're not getting it back. You don't need it back. Sit. Sit down. You're gonna shove it.
She acts like a rat is such a bad woman.
Is it hot?
No.
You have to make it like baby bath water. Or it's cold. It's winter. Really good hot bath. It's hot in here.
I don't know. Let me just do what I need to do right now.
Your dog takes like 5 to
I know.
10.
Let me just get it over with.
My dog takes
This
forever.
dog ain't had a bath in a year.
My dog takes so long.
This dog is just cool.
I'm making you cool down, Poppy.
I'm gonna watch those nasty ears.
All this first, you can try. All around the neck.
Watch that stank ass head. That nasty neck.
Probably still bleeding on your head. There you go. Alright, so look at your tail. You're a good boy.
Sit in there, let it soak. Dissolve. What do you want?
His clippers and guards. I need a 10, a 2, and a 5.
Oh, you mean my hair cards. I use this stuff right here.
Yeah. Which you were fine with until you turned your stream on.
No, I didn't realize you were going to use my normal hair clippers. I told you I didn't do that last time.
You were fine with it until I turned my stream on.
No, I told you last time. Your stream wasn't on. I didn't want to use my hair clippers.
You just want me off. But and I'm not going to fall for it today.
I got a 2 or 3 and a 4 and like a 6 and a 7. I can't find the 5.
What? Yeah.
I got long ones.
Nah, that's fine.
Let me through, please.
So is that okay? Okay? Yeah, you can't eat that. Stay. Sit. Now you got. No. You gotta stay. Come here. Come here. Lay down.
Damn, look how dirty the water
I know
was.
you hate it.
Nah, go over there to the door.
Come here. Now, Topher, come here.
He's like, I'd rather have a bath. I didn't say jump out yet.
Don't
Well,
worry
let's do
about
what
what
you
she's
want.
doing.
You don't do what you want.
Don't worry about her. She's dumb. She's fine. She doesn't need your help.
No, she don't. She was survived before you even were born.
Her dumbass survived a long, long time. Topher.
Still being dumb. And still getting whoopings.
You keep acting like her, you're gonna end up the same way.
Yeah, I ain't afraid to beat you either. And that's for sneaking out earlier.
You're getting a haircut and you're gonna sit for it. When Ruby's done with her that doesn't mean you're done today.
Yeah, that's what you think. You better shut that door. She's already done.
You're getting a haircut. No, take her out.
Shut the door.
Take her out, Ron.
That's what I'm doing.
Is your name? No, my name's Lila. I'm Lila.
Come on. Damn, $35. See it though.
Folds down to just 12 inches. Max length 59. flexible 180-degree rotation and tilt. Detachable Bluetooth remote up to 33 feet. Compact and portable with storage bag. Magic John selfie stick takes automatic pop-up design. Just a small tap. The selfie stick touches the ground to pop up the tripod automatically and quickly. If you want to close it, retract the pole to close the 3 legs. And press the 3 legs toward the center to lock. Drop and stick. Automatic pop-up design. Folds down to just 12 inches. Max length 59.
Damn.
Flexible 180-degree rotation and tilt. Detachable Bluetooth remote up to 33 feet. Aviation-grade aluminum alloy, lighter and more stable. Anti-slip rubber feet, non-scratch soft pads. Compact and portable with storage bag.
That's pretty good. $35. Well, how come this one is $16.99? Looks like the same thing.
Hi everyone, I'm just here to give you an honest review on this phone tripod that I got. I'm super pumped about this. I just got it a few days ago and I've already used it. This is the package it came in. So this is easy to store it in. It does not take up a lot of space, so I love that about that. Here is the tripod itself, packed away. I'm going to show you that it has this little remote right here. This piece comes off. So if you set up your phone and you're trying to take like a family picture or a selfie or whatever you're trying to do, make a video, what you see is this says slide down to take out the remote. So I'm going to slide that down. You hear it click down. Then it comes out. I'm just going to set this down for a minute. This comes out. So if you want to connect this to your phone, what you do is you hold this button down for 2 seconds. Then you can see the little blue light shows up. It might be hard to see on the video. Once that shows up blue, what you can do is get your phone. You want to go to your Bluetooth settings. You want to see if you can find the, it's called AV Shutter 3 Bluetooth connection. Once you find that, you click it.
Yeah, who cares about that?
Connected. Make sure it connects to your phone. I believe it goes up to 5'2" if I'm correct.
You believe
So
either
I'm
it does
gonna
or it
show you up
doesn't.
close, though. This, I'm not going to do that. It's all flimsy. They just up, back in. Oh, if you have,
Your review is garbage.
highly recommend this tripod.
What's up guys, jumping on today to review this little tripod with remote that I have right here. Now before we jump into all the features of the tripod, you heard me say remote and that is correct. This is
Who
the
cares about the
right here.
remote?
You just push down to pop it off. You sync it up to a picture or start recording. Also love that it has a little place where it can stay on here. In terms of the tripod function, it has this really comfortable grip down here at the bottom, so if you're using it as a smaller tripod and you're recording this way, it is a really comfortable grip. But the bottom pops out into a traditional tripod. So you can do a tripod of this height, you can pull it all the way out, and it has multiple extension lengths
There you
that
go.
can do. So if I want to be filming down here, I can do that. I can pull it up here, all the way up here. Truly, this is so customizable that you should be able to record any and everything you want with just this one tripod. Now, it does fit multiple styles of phone or sizes of phone. I personally have a phone that is a Pro Max, and I also
Yeah, I believe
it has
you.
these little.
All right.
Pop. Pop. Oh, we just dropped the phone. Alright, I need to put on a different shirt, so I'm gonna set you guys over by Noah for a minute.
Oh, dude, that guy's gonna come back and harass me. Why is that still on the screen? I don't know why I'm on here. What time is it? 5:45. Ah, is it time for drinks yet? I don't know if I want to drink today. Why is that not coming up? Yeah, the chat's not coming up. Good thing I checked here. Alright, we got some issues. Hold on. Let me fix it. Try it now. Maybe that worked. No, they're not coming up on here. Oh, it's always something, isn't it? They were literally working yesterday and I changed nothing. We are trying to. No, they ain't coming up.
Alright, so.
Well, let's go fix it then.
What? Fix what?
My thing.
They said I get Topher skin fade.
I don't know what that means.
Topher, you got a skin fade? You look good to me, man.
Let me go see.
You look handsome.
He looks the same.
You look handsome, man.
You're not getting those chicken nuggets just because you got a haircut. No.
You look damn handsome, Topher.
He looks exactly the same.
You look so handsome.
Here, I couldn't see it on my end.
What's
so
up,
we'll have
extra
to fix
stuff?
it. We'll have to go back to this now. Give me a minute here. I see you now, though. So, let's see. Maybe if I close it and reopen it. There should be no reason. I mean, I can look it up, but there should be no reason why it isn't. Why is my... Hey! Working on Aerial Pro. Filter. You might have chat message filtering enabled, which could be hiding the messages. Check the URL. No filtering. Selected filtering. Likely possible incorrect setup. Nope. Software conflict. Blah blah blah.
You want to go outside and cook?
I have to fix this first, and I'm not ready to eat yet.
I gotta make some salsa. Ah!
Are you ever gonna fix that chair?
Guys, a birthday gaming chair.
Oh, we got a follower. What's up? Fopo Honda Victor is now following. That worked.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Stop goddamning me.
You got soda all over my legs. You're acting crazy already.
Because I keep dropping my phone.
Yeah, you're dropping the phone, you're dropping sodas, you're falling out of chairs, you're screaming.
I'm not screaming.
I kept talking to you yesterday, too.
Bitch, shut up. Like, you ain't fucking talking loud as fuck every day.
No, I don't
Your-
scream.
Like your ass doesn't like the sound of your own voice so much you never shut the fuck up.
No, but I'm not. I don't
Shut the fuck up.
scream. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
Like your ass isn't screaming at nothing all day long.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. So shut up.
I don't scream.
Yeah, you do. God,
You're annoying.
nobody's even watching me, dude. There's 2 people watching me.
Okay,
So
well,
calm down.
I don't care who's watching you.
Clearly, you're getting upset.
I'm upset because my thing's not working. I came in here to try to fix it, and you're spilling sodas, and it's just...
I came here to fix something that wasn't working for me, actually.
Well, then go fix it.
So it seems like we're having the same issue.
No,
But do you see me fucking flipping out on you?
I'm not spilling soda on your legs.
Can you get over it?
Yeah. Can you get,
Is
can
it-
you
is
get
it-
your
is it-
thing
is-
off of me?
Are you going to take that shit to the grave that I spilled soda on your legs one time?
No, because I
Or
can't get
is
it
it
off
going
now.
to kill you?
My leg's sticky.
Oh, your leg's sticky.
I don't like being sticky.
Oh, no, he doesn't like being sticky.
Who does? No, I can't.
Why?
Because I just told you I'm doing something. God.
Maybe I left it in the basement.
Always asking me to do. No, I couldn't see him. I didn't know they weren't working, but I guess that's why nobody was chatting. See, now it's working. What about the pool stuff you guys bought? It's literally just working now, and I didn't do anything different. Makes no literal sense. The pool is still in the car. I can't clear the tree because the fire department came. And they shut down my fire. I might have to return it.
Please leave your message for
Yep.
475.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, it's okay. You can go out there and see. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with it. You can go out there and see. I'll show you. How was my day? It was rainy today, so I just. How was my day? Actually, I went. It was rainy today, so I just chill around the house. Actually, I went and got Chipotle again today for lunch because I was really hungry. Just these dogs. They're up to no good. Especially after they had a bath. They want to go outside and they're not. Echoing again. How? Unmute the... Maybe I didn't. Hold on. No, I didn't. There. Let me know if the echo's going now. Should be going now. Is it gone now? Is it gone now? Is it gone now? Should be gone now. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, good. Let me move this over. That's what happens if you don't mute the mic on the other thing. I called the phone, but it went straight to voicemail. Did you find it? Alright. See? That's why I don't bother helping her. Doesn't answer, doesn't do shit. Still wet and rainy out here. Oh, look at the remains. This is as far as we got. We're gonna burn this. Burn this. It was going good too, but the fire department came and put it out. We burn this. Poison ivy. Take down that thing. So now apparently, I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this. Unless I chainsaw it. Singe those leaves a little bit. But that's it. Chainsaw's still right there. In fact, I smell somebody cooking something out here. A lot of work, right? Too much work. No one even here. Is the weather okay today? It was raining earlier. It stopped raining now, but it's kind of like really humid. I don't like the humid weather. What's up, Superman? How's your day going? Okay, how was your day, Superman? It was good, and yours? Mine's been pretty low-key, boring. I went and ate some taco, what's it called? Chipotle, not Taco Bell. Chipotle. Oh, the sun came out for a second. Hey, maybe the sun is going to come out. And be right back. We might cook some carne asada tacos if the weather turns good and the Where are the two cute babies? Oh, you missed it. I was just giving them a bath. Well, I gave one a bath. I gave Ruby a bath, and then Topher got a haircut. So I don't think they're going to be coming outside to get dirty again because they escaped actually today. Ruby escaped, Topher escaped. Basically, it started when Ruby. No, Topher. I let Topher out to go take a dump, and then he let himself back in because he just barged through the back door in the kitchen, and I didn't realize he had let himself in, and then he left the door open, and then he invited the other dog, Ruby, to go out, so they all just like escaped, basically. In the rain. So then I was able to find Topher, but I couldn't find Ruby. So yeah, I went to go eat and came back, and then sure enough, I saw the neighbor walking by, and then I saw Ruby out there too. So I went out there and called her, and she came, looking all bad. Did I leave a charger in here? I think I do see one. Let's see if I can plug it in, if it'll reach from here. It might. Holy. Of course I unplugged that somehow. Oh well. I think I want to just sit in here anyways. Haha, don't leave us with him. Oh, you, God bless you, bless you. Oh yeah. Why, you scared of that clown? I think that's bad. Look at this. I got bad allergies. And this guy is even worse. It's kind of scaring me right now, actually. I never looked at him that close. And then we got... Hiya! And this guy. Oh, my witch fell out. I got way too much stuff in here. My goodness. Yep. And you don't even want to see what's in the attic. Maybe you do. And we got this guy. My bicycle. Him again. I got this. There's a baby in there that pops out. Then we got this, the new one. That guy is up there. Would you gonna be setting all this up this year? I don't know. I'm still tired from it from last year. So much work. So much work. This was just the haunted house. What else we got? Oh, there's a head. Yep, saw most all of them in your videos. Yep, except for the new ones. And the dog here. And, oh, he's missing a head, the ringmaster. I don't know what the rest of him is. He's supposed to look like that. Should stream it. Which one is my favorite? The one called Buzzsaw, I think, is my favorite. I think he's up in the attic right now. I might be able to get up there. Let's see. There's a spider that's still out here. I had him put away, and he came back. He took over the pool ladder. That was a bad joke. Bad joke indeed. Let's go up here and see what we can find. If I breathe through my mouth, maybe my allergies will kick my ass. Okay, so we got the Nutcracker from Christmas, which we didn't even set up this last Christmas because I was so tired from the rest. We got more of them up here. Ice Cream Clown, giant pumpkin back there, Nozzles' box, there's a Monty box. That one, Little Daisy and the Maestro. There's more Christmas stuff. There's that guy. There's that guy. They're like having a stare down at each other, it looks like. Can't even see that. Wait, is that the wrong? No? Why can't you see it? Oh boy. I think it's just too dark. There should be a way to turn on the light, I would think. I haven't yet figured that out. That's just like junk and stuff there, I think. There's a reindeer. Bobby strings. The flame dude. Yep, I can see. I forgot that one's name. And then there's a whole bunch of them up here somewhere buried. I don't know. The work is what gives me the nightmares. So much work to set it all up and put it all away. So maybe I'll just take a break this year. Maybe I'll just go up to Millville and check out other people's Halloween decorations and dress up, and then I can stream that, because they shut down the whole street right up the road, and every single house basically puts up decorations. It has tons of trick-or-treaters, and there's even a live band on some of them. Get off that couch! So the sun came out for a second, but then it went away. Thanks for showing us, no problem. I forgot to set the trash out today. It's Tuesday. Also, I should turn off those lights. Porch lights are still on. Gotta turn them off manually. We can also take a quick look at the I'm glad y'all started typing. And then I'm glad that I checked in on the PC, because if I wouldn't have checked that, then I would have never known that the thing wasn't showing up. Here's the strawberry patch. Let's see if we got any ripe ones. Too small. This one is like, looks like a bug got a hold of that one. Too small, bug got a hold of that one. I need to plant my tomato right there. I haven't done it yet. Okay. Let's go back in.
Do you have an onion?
Yep, right there.
Where?
To your left. Right here, you want the white one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Surely nobody peed over here.
Oh, I can't with this broth.
No, that's just surely that's water that's leaked out of there. Yeah, it's like straight up leaking. I don't know why.
So all I need you to do
Really want something to do this
is
Sunday
just
too.
make sure the grill is clean for me.
Yeah, but we're not eating yet. Not time to eat yet. I think I'm gonna take one of the dogs for a walk, one at a time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you do. Do you know where his harness is?
No, I'll have to use the restroom.
Oh, here it is. Alright, let's take him for a walk. Topher, you can go for a walk? Alright, one dog at a time. I'm not taking both of you at the same time. Hold on, chill. No, Ruby, you're gonna go next. Relax. Relax. Come here. You're not relaxed. That's not relaxing at all. That's the opposite of relax. How much time do you take you to train them? Hold on. A long time, and they're still not that good trained. Because Topher's still pretty young. And then Ruby, I don't think Ruby's trained at all. She just does what she wants. She's not supposed to. You know what? We'll just throw you guys on the battery pack. He's gonna keep active weird until we go. Alright, let me throw it on. Okay. Is that where I got that? No, surely not. Yeah, actually, there's not going to be a way for me to carry anything else. Do we have any of those poop bags? Because if this thing falls one more time, it's game over for me. She goes with that god-awful music. Data warning. I've used 100 gigabytes of data. Oh well. That's empty. I guess we don't have poop bags. I don't know what I'm going to clean it up with if he goes. Wait, did I save any of the plastic bags? I might have. This is still trying to twist. Find one spot where you won't twist. Right there. Yeah, okay, we'll use this. And I'll bring it just in case. Just in case everybody watches. But more than likely, I don't feel like doing it. Why is the stream just here? Oh, we're gonna take this one too. Well, come here. Come here. Stop spinning. No, Ruby, you're not going. No. All right. No, let's go this way. Come on. Hey! Stop pulling or you're going back. You understand me? You do it one more time. That's it. First and final warning. Stop pulling. Stop pulling. I'm gonna fuck this thing up. Of course. Don't pull again. This tripod's garbage anyways. Can't wait till the new one comes tomorrow. What can you expect from Walmart? Don't get the Bauer tripod. And selfie stick 3-in-1 combo. I wonder if I can return it, get an exchange, get my money back. You're pulling. Stop. Stop pulling. You know, I'm taking this battery off. I don't care if it dies, it's making it too heavy. Stop pulling. Stop pulling. Stop pulling. Stop pulling. Or we're gonna turn around. You learn to listen. Yeah, much easier now. Stop pulling. Stop pulling. Alright, can somebody type something in the chat to make sure the messenger's still working? Anything, you can just spam ones. 1111111111111. Just want to make sure it's still working. Well, maybe it did crap out again then. Hey, you're pulling. Stop. Stop pulling. Stop pulling. Yeah, you were supposed to be better when she's not here, but you're just as bad. You're still pulling. So that's not even true. I try to say that I'm not going to pull as much if Ruby's not here, but he still pulls just as much. Hey, doggo. You never wanna get somebody. Style. Doggo to doggo, well down the doggy. Oh, I hate this humid weather. I wouldn't mind it if I could breathe, but for some reason the humidity makes my allergies 20 times worse. I don't know why. This thing though. Stop pulling. Yes, same in our country too. What country are you in? I thought you were in America for some reason. Look at this. The Riker Can-Am. Looks like a Batmobile. What country are you in extra stuff? Yes. Well, there's no way for me to guess. Oh, you're in Pakistan, huh? It's probably hot there, huh? That's kind of like similar to India, right? I think they're neighboring countries. I think they are. It's probably in the nighttime then for you. Because y'all are ahead of us, so it must be late at night. I don't think. Too much. Yes. Mr. Fluff's not here anymore. So there used to be some old people that lived in this house right here. Stop pulling so I can flip camera. This house right here. There used to be a cat named Mr. Fluff. Oh, it's 3:20 a.m. You're a bit of a night owl, I see. And every time the dogs would bark at Mr. Fluff and sometimes try to attack it. Alright. But now that the old people are gone, I don't know if they passed away. Why is there water in this truck bed? Thing's busted. I don't even think anybody drives that thing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and so basically either the people died or they moved out and they sold their house. For whatever reason, the cat's not there. So yeah, they still think that the cat is there and they still try to bark at it. I don't know what happened to good old Mr. Fluff. They call him that because he was a huge cat. And he had so much fur. And when the dogs tried to mess with him, he would not be dealing with them one bit. Mr. Fluff was like, nah, I'll take y'all down, no problem. He stood his ground and he was not scared of them. Now see, there's a pool over there. The other day I saw people swimming in it. And I'm pretty sure the one that we got is at least as big as that one. If I could stop pulling. What's up, Sandine? How's it going? That's sad. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. I hope that they didn't just die. But another sad part about it is like every time I walk by the house, there's like workers up in there and stuff. Hey, Sandine, from Trovo, I'm trying to test my alerts to see if they work. So if you don't mind giving a follow, that would be awesome because then I could just check the alerts to see if they work on here. But then you can unfollow if you want. I just want to make sure they work. And I think Trovo has. Oh yeah, we did figure out yesterday. Me and Fitz made sure that the mana's working, the elixirs are working. So I think all that stuff's good. And then at some point, I'll have to figure out Super Chat and the rest of the YouTube stuff. But for now, I think it's alright. Oh, by the way, Fitz, if you're still there, well, I'll just wait because you're probably having your dinner. You like to have your dinner around this time. That way I ain't gonna tell it twice. Save those tears for another day. So what do you do extra stuff? You stay up very late for no apparent reason? Where you like work nights or college student or who knows? You don't have to say if you don't want to, I'm just curious. Sometimes I stay up late at night too. Like I was up to like 3 a.m. last night watching those LA riots. And yeah, a lot of times people will basically just rely on the chat for the conversation. But since we're fairly new, we only started back around, what was it? November, I think, was the first month. November, December, something like that, when we basically started. So now we have to basically, where are we going? Oh, I'm just walking the dog. Here, I'll show him if he would stop pulling. Stop pulling! Give me an arm. There he is right there, after his cut. He likes to still pull. Come on. So, oh yeah, Fitz, I was going to tell you, I don't know if you saw last night, but I got my first raid on Twitch. So that was a pivotal moment. You never forget the first raid. I don't forget the first raid I got on Kick. And I'll not forget the first raid that I got on Twitch. I don't know if we'll ever get them on Trovo or YouTube, but who knows? You never know. Alright, allergies, please don't act up anymore. I gotta get back inside soon. Not that it's much gonna matter because I got my all the windows are open, so all the humidity's coming inside. Really, you don't even deserve to go on a walk after you were in the neighborhood. And now this thing's up under, you're like, here, come on, let's fix it. Here. Lift that leg. Dude, help me help you, as the saying goes. Oh, my nose is running. Yeah. Luckily, he hasn't had to take a dump, so I haven't had to use the plastic bags or anything. These people have a sign in their yard that says, please clean up after your dog. Here, if you won't pull, then I can flip camera and show you. I said, don't pull. That's me with the poop bag. Little doggo. Don't pull. Gotta flip again. There we go. And my phone just buzzed. Let's pull it out. And of course it's an Iowa call. Hello? Okay, well, I'm not yet. Walking Topher? Okay, well, I'm almost back. Not really, no. It's cloudy now. I don't know. It's up to you what you do. All I know is it's too early to eat. I just ate lunch. I don't know why you didn't just eat lunch. That's why you're so hungry, because you didn't eat nothing. I ate lunch at 2 o'clock. Giant ass Chipotle burrito. Swear to God. Sorry, I'm not obese and eat every 3 fucking hours. God damn. And yet you never eat. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Come on. Alright, humidity, not a fan. Come on, go inside. There's a fresh dump right there. Bella, you better not take in that dump. It's looking like a Bella dump. Come on. That's hot, isn't it? Oh, it's hot.
You gotta start making the food outside.
Alright, we'll come out there, I guess. Topher needs to cool down, though. He's hot.
What?
Topher's hot still.
Yeah, he is. He needs to go to the pool. Where's the steak?
In the fridge?
What?
In the refrigerator.
And you got thin steak, right?
Yeah, it should be. Looked thin. It's the closest thing they had.
There we go. We're gonna try this.
I mean, the package looked good, so. And it wasn't cheap. Surely the package.
It smells good. I think it smells good. Sorry. Oh. Ugh. I want to get my hands dirty. Nasty fucking meat. We're all this meat and this. Cup of onions and cilantro. That's gonna piss people off.
Who?
The neighbors.
Because they're gonna think each one is talking about them.
Yeah.
One really is talking about probably none of them.
And it's really not talking about any of their nasty ass husbands.
Drink water. Oh, I got water right here. Let me rest for a moment. The real question is, wait, have you started having your vodkas yet?
Yeah.
Then maybe I should have a gin and lime juice. I don't know. Actually, that might go good with the carne asada tacos. Yes, getting off. It's drinking water, love hydration. Yeah.
Stream is boring. They said,
Your stream?
unless there's arguing going on, they don't want to hear it.
I thought your people loved your normal no fight.
I was talking about you.
No, mine didn't say that it was boring. How's my day? It's fine. It's humid. It's feeling high off of white truffle. White truffle. Phew. 88 degrees here. Well, it's not that hot here. It's just the humidity is making it really hot.
No, not even WhatsApp.
It says it's 70 degrees, but feels like 71. 86% humidity. That's the thing.
The year was 1967. The summer of love. Three hippies from Seattle had big dreams. Avoid getting
I thought I had like premium with no
Yeah,
ads,
no premium.
and they still give me ads. Scammers. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Screw it. Where are you at? I'm in Virginia. I'm in Connecticut. I know Virginia's a big ass state. Humid as hell today too. It sucks, yeah. Yeah, Virginia's a huge state. I've driven through it many times to get to Tennessee and South Carolina. It's just like it takes 3.5 good 4 hours just to get through it. What are you guys watching? Oh, she's playing some music. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it takes 4 hours to drive through Virginia alone. LMAO. Yeah. Ain't no way around it. Another state that takes forever is Pennsylvania. That one takes forever to get across. Not quite as big as Virginia, though. At least I don't think. Maryland.
We're gonna eat now.
Maryland take a second. Split second. New Jersey not long. New York.
No streams come on.
New York if it goes all the way across. Yeah, PA takes forever unless you go to the PA turnpike. Yeah. But then you're paying $20 for one way on the tolls. Yeah, that's expensive toll. $20. I don't know about that. That's almost as much as the toll for the George Washington Bridge. And if you have the Easy Pass, you still gotta pay. But it just dinks you. Yeah, I paid $23 to go towards New Jersey. F that. Yeah. They want their money. Which reminds me, I'm gonna take a quick peek at the news. Usually I watch the news at 6:30. see, but no. We pay $4.25 one way, but we can't use dollar bills or card. Only coins and Easy Pass. Yeah. I never got the Easy Pass though. Sometimes, I'll be honest, I just drive through them. But then I get like a bill in the mail. But then if you don't pay them, supposedly they can like revoke your license or something, but I don't know. They've never done anything to me because of yet. Ooh, I got a little stomach ache already. I have an Easy Pass that's worth. You get 50% off? I didn't know that. I had no idea there was any benefit, but I don't go through them enough to warrant me having it. I don't feel like really. And they can't revoke your license. They can submit for the DMV to suspend your license, but that takes 6 to 8 months. And they do payment plans too. Yeah. And plus, my license is out of Tennessee. My license is nowhere even near anything around up here. Because when I lived in Nashville, I got a Nashville driver's license. There was some reason why. Oh, because I think I wanted to register the car? Wait, no, I needed the license. And they do payment plans too. Yeah, I don't know why. I can't remember exactly why I needed the Tennessee license. But there was some reason for it. I forget now. It's been a while. Yeah, so good luck to that. My friend has one of those license plates that cannot be seen by those cameras.
So, are you ready to
It
go
shows the
outside?
data. Yeah, let me get my drink first, and I think.
It's so annoying talking to your stream.
Why is that annoying for me to simply talk to my stream?
It's the way that you sound when you do it. You talk in a voice that's not yours.
That is mine. That is literally how I talk.
Yep, and politically and analytically, yeah. You never talk like that in real life.
I do. When have you ever heard me talk to
You're
people?
so fake.
I don't talk to anybody. There's nobody to talk to. I'm literally just reading.
I've never seen anybody talk to you in your life.
No? When's the last time?
Why can't you just talk normal to your stream?
I do. Why don't you focus on your own stream?
Because it's annoying. You constantly are talking.
I'm reading the chat. I engage with my chats. Sorry, people are actually chatting in mine and not yours. Yeah, see? Once again. Jealous. Oh yeah, that's a YouTube person and a kick person. Yep. That's why I was just sitting in the garage for a while. Let me go find my cup. I'm gonna need it. the streaming. Sister, haha. I try to be. Level unlocked says Swedish last one, haha. Oh, it thinks that was Swedish. No, I just engage with the chat. I read the chat. I try to pay attention. I try to be thoughtful and engaging. And yeah, I just chill like that. I don't like... She's yelling out there at the dog now. And now I gotta find my... Yep, I hear it. Lime juice. Where could it be? Might be out. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck the chat translator shit, but my battery cracks consistent and hard-working man. Yeah, I put in the grind. That's why I roasted the Nick White the other day. I don't know if you saw any of that, but they said I was grinding. But I don't know where. Man, if I don't have lime juice, then what am I going to mix with the gin? Crapola. You know, level unlocked that the creator of Chat Translator came in here yesterday? His name is Trashby. And he said hi to the stream and followed. So that was pretty cool. Maybe it's in here. I could have sworn I had a full container of it. But I might have to go to the store. What's up, big deal? We can run to the store real quick. I gotta go to the store to get some lime juice. See anything?
No. Of course you need to go to the store.
I have no lime juice. I'll be right back at Dollar General.
When you let my dog outside, Noah?
I didn't let the dog out. You did.
No. When you let my dog outside, when you take him out, never let him go off the leash.
I don't let him off the leash.
Because he's acting funny now, like he's just allowed off the leash.
No, I didn't let him off the leash. Not French, but close. Big Dill is here. You know Big Dill? He's a streamer. If I had a mod, we could give him a shout out. Let me see if I can do it from my phone. You're gonna do it. Watch this. /SO. Did not know there was a chat translator. Yeah. And the creator. Do I have to put at? Creator was in here just the other day. So last night? Come on. Dude, it's not working. Well, I tried. Yeah, so basically, if you look up chat translator on Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter. Why do I keep getting those mixed up? Because they changed the name to X. Then you should be able to find it on there, and it's actually free for the first certain amount of characters that it translates or something. I think that's how it works. And then even that, if you buy it after that, it's like $2.99 a month. I should make a bot there, like 20k lines. Yeah, you can do that. Make a bot. Really, you just gotta have the idea. Why was she mad that I'm going to the store? What in the world is going on? I now let the dog out off the leash. I didn't let the dog out. You just let the dog out. Walk the dog. And chill out. Sun's shining now, hurting the eyeballs a little bit. figure out this shit out. You're supposed to be able to do /SO. Do you have to put an @ or you just do a space? I don't know. And that pool is still riding around in the back of the car. Can y'all see the pool? Yeah, you can. It's huge. It's the mod wars. Yeah, I want to watch those riots tonight, maybe. Is there any Dr. Pepper left in this? No wonder I couldn't find it. I left it in the car. Nice ass day today. Here in Connecticut, it's kind of very humid, but at least the rain stopped. That too. Yeah. But my allergies have been killing me today with this humidity. What up, doggo? Dog staring at me. You gonna be on stream, dog? You gonna be stream, dog? Oh, yeah. You look away the second I put the camera on you, huh, dog? Alright. I'll probably lose signal when I go into the DG. I can't wait for the riots tonight and the National Guard's stream. Yeah. I've been watching let's see, I was watching, who was it? Connor last night had it on. Gary David had it on. Where are you going? I got selfie stick of because I'm tired of this one. It keeps falling over. It's like all jaggedy at the bottom. It's just wonky, crappy ass Walmart one. Stream cut out. Yeah, it always cuts out on this road. There's no good signal. No good signal on this road. Don't ask me why. And it's gonna get even worse if I go into the store. And the Dollar General Wi-Fi never works. Never, ever, ever. Walmart Wi-Fi works. The 14th, there's going to be over 120 protests going on in America. Yeah. They're already going on in like every city. They had, Dallas was on one. Austin, like every big city. I swear I was telling somebody it's like the Purge. Basically, Purge forever. It's getting to that point. I don't know if you saw that movie or not. Yeah, that's one of my roads are too, but it's haunted. So it was like the Purge was over, but then the people kept on killing, and they wouldn't stop. And so then it was like they just fought against the cops and the law. And I like what ICE is doing, but I don't like how inhumanely they're doing it. We need immigration like every other country, but not in that way. Yeah. Everybody has a POV on it, so it's probably good. We're going to be here for long. We'll see though.
People try to call me at work. I leave work and I get like all the notifications.
Yeah, for whatever reason on this whole road.
It's terrible. Yeah, I don't know why.
All right, appreciate it. Alright, any better now? You see it's in the yellow at least. So the dude said the Wi-Fi don't even work. Not even for the employees. Dollar General, too cheap to have its Wi-Fi. Let me do this shout out real quick. I want to make sure this works. That sucks. I need to have like a mod. This stuff. Welcome back. Yep, Dollar General for you, right there. They have Wi-Fi, but it just doesn't work. Like the employee couldn't even log into it. And then if it would have worked, you would have heard that he said like the service is horrible. He goes to work and then he has like 20 million missed calls, and they are arresting 3 people right now. Dude, I was watching one in New York. Oh man. I forgot about the New York ones. I didn't even see the New York ones. All I saw so far was the LA ones. Yep, now we're gonna throw this thing on the charger because it's already in the red. I swear this used to have a stronger battery. Maybe it's my imagination, or maybe I just used the hell out of it so far. I don't really know. Maybe we try out the microphone finally when we get back. Last time I tried the microphone, it had a really bad echo or something, or it sounded like I was a robot. So I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Okay. Either I'm losing my mind, or I just saw somebody sitting in the passenger side of a car with a mask on that looked like a purge mask. What the hell? And the yellow, like, utility vest. We might be needing to lock our doors. Very odd indeed. Alright, here we go. Oh, I smell it already. It smells good. Like, where are you going? Where are you going here? just saying. I'm just saying. You're not getting out again. Hell no. The people are crazy there. Yeah, I guess they are. Who knows what tonight's gonna bring? Guess we'll find out. Okay, that's not locked. That's good. Be able to come out. Yeah, I got my battery pack. No, I took it out. Alright, let's go. Put you guys on the tripod. What the hell did I put the drink? Over here. Yeah, one second. I gotta.
Bring me the sauce and the onions and the cilantro that I chopped up on the chopping board. Salsa.
I'm gonna have to leave this here then. Okay. The knife, the cilantro, salsa, cutting board too?
The cutting board has everything already cut up on it. I just need a knife and limes, the limes.
Basically everything. Come on. There we go. Actually, that helps it.
It's over.
Why did you turn it to that?
Because I don't want it on me without my consent.
You're literally on your own.
No, I'm not. Turn it off.
Without your consent? What is your problem? I'm just gonna go back inside.
Stream is really rude.
No, you're just being an asshole.
No, I think your stream is rude to me.
My stream is not rude to you.
They clip me all the time and call me dumb bitch.
Oh my god. No, Thunder put y'all on the trees for some reason. I don't know why.
Go suck your dick stream.
Wow, go suck my dick stream?
Yeah, your stream's dick.
Okay. You're just out of control. Yeah, I'm gay. That's it. I don't know what your problem is, honestly.
Because you keep on putting that on me, and I keep on
No, I
asking
put
you.
it because we're cooking. That's what we're doing. Because you literally have your stream right there on you.
I'm cooking. My
Yeah,
stream
and you.
is not on.
Okay. And how is anybody to know that you turned it off for no apparent reason?
Because I want to focus. I'm hungry. All day. Like you.
Yeah, I ate and I bought you food and you didn't eat it. I brought the cutting board.
Are you putting this on me right now?
No, it's on me.
Can I have another cutting board so I can cut the meat?
Another cutting board.
Okay, I'll have to get a cutting board.
Lord. Back in again. No. I'm not going anywhere else. Hell no.
No, it's okay. I'll get everything. I should have known better to ask you.
Oh my god. I am gonna leave. You literally asked me to get the cutting board and I came in to get the cutting board. Shut the fuck up. God damn, I'm so tired of your negative ass. Fucking negative ass bitch. Every day. Jesus Christ. Fucking. Dude, I'm just gonna stay away from her. Maybe too much pot. I don't know what the hell is the problem. Well, guess we chill here and hope the phone don't die. Of course, I left all the tripods, so I don't have to hold this damn thing. Went back to that. Yeah, I know it beamed back to the. if they turn their head. They won't. Yeah, see, I get no signal in here. In my own garage. Which makes no sense because it should still be connected to the Wi-Fi. Maybe that? Hi? Can't see what it says, it disappeared. Isn't it hot here? It's fine. I don't know what I did last time. I went to here, but I can't go to settings now. So weird. Oh no, because I did it when I was offline. I have to go back in to do it. And then if I turn that on, it's just going to come on twice, so that's not going to work. It's ready. I'm not hungry yet. I'll try to eat one. I'm starting to think this social ninja stream crap is not the right one.
You want me to start you off with 2 or what do you want? 3?
1.
1?
I just ate.
1 is crazy. You hear how you sound? How, like, demeaning and rude you sound? I
No,
just ate.
but I told you 20 times
Yeah,
I didn't want to
like
eat.
that. You
I
realize
don't
that
want to
makes me
eat this
not wanna
early.
be nice to you when you talk to me,
I
okay?
don't want to eat this early. I had a huge Chipotle thing. There's a spider.
homemade salsa, onions, steak seasoned, and a lime. Like, what's not to love?
I like it. I'm just not hungry yet.
Eat the rest of that taco.
I'm going to.
It looks yummy.
Yeah, you can't make tomatillas. I tried to grow them one year in the garden and they come out weird. You missed Big Dill. He came in too. From the Dill Army. No, I'm kidding. Did you know that Homeless Bieber got banned off Kick? He's on Party now.
Finally.
Yeah, I saw him on Party the other day.
What did he do though?
I don't know. I saw him on Party. And I was like, why are you on Party? He's like, oh, bro, I got banned from Kick.
Did they just finally decide?
I guess, I don't know.
He made enough death threats so others should-
Yeah, and then I was like, yeah, check out the Nick Roast clip. And I sent it to him. He's like, oh, that's nothing. That's amateur. And then, you know what he did? He went into the Nick White stream and like spam botted all this shit. He knows how to do the spam bots. Like with one click on one little URL, like just like that.
That's probably what I'm talking about.
So there's 100% weight. I knew that.
This is yummy. You see? I'm a good cook.
What is the recipe? That's the stuff I want to know.
It's super easy, man.
Super easy.
You just need corn tortillas
ASMRRR.
and a thin steak. You want it to be real thin, like this.
Thin steak.
It's got to be thin.
Uh-huh.
Because you want to cut it up, like, into the taco. And you can season it how you like it. But you have to have the homemade salsa. And for the salsa, all you need is, for the homemade salsa, the tomatillo green salsa, you need 1 jalapeno, 4 tomatillos. First you blanch them, meaning you boil them in water for just like maybe 30 seconds, right? Take off their skin and put them in a blender with 1 jalapeno, half an onion, and like a cup of cilantro in there.
But I don't recommend you get the tomatillos from Walmart because last time we got the tomatillos from Walmart, at least the last 2
If you don't blanch your tomatillos, you're gonna regret it.
But even we did blanch them, they still weren't as good.
It's
So
gonna taste nasty.
bitter.
That's most important.
Save some for like 2 a.m.
What's the last taco I'm gonna have so you can put up the rest of the salsa? This is so good though. This is my favorite thing to eat.
58, like 35. Okay. It was not that 35. It was a joke.
That was really good.
All right, now what? Go back inside or chill? Good food. Yeah, good food is good and it's important. It's important to eat a good food. It's also important to have good drinks. Oh, there's Matt. Fireman Matt back there. The culprit himself. I don't know if you guys can see him back there. No, you can't. Oh, maybe my head's blocking it. No, you can't. It's weird. Like, the view is always, like, bigger on the screen than it actually is on the screen. No, I mean, it's bigger on what I can see versus the other way. Maybe if I flip. Then they'll be knowing that I'm filming. If I flip like this, too high. Oh no, that's no lemonade. That's gin and lime juice. Ever since I shaved my beard, it's been a little bit itchier now. What's wrong, Topher? Are you inside? Need to fix this thing anyways. Alright, let's go inside for a minute. Bring in the doggo. Recharge your phone off. Dang, too bad no NBA tonight. Come on, we're gonna go inside. Inside, come on. Come on, let's go. Probably why she was in a bad mood, didn't eat nothing all day. Didn't eat the chicken nuggets I bought her. Or the popcorn chicken from the hot bar. Don't know why. Go in. Go in.
That was so good. It lifted my spirits immediately to eat that.
Yeah, because you were hungry. You were bitchy. Bow.
I need like some vitamins and herbs. If I still don't feel like streaming, to be honest. Still want to get back on.
You've never actually streamed at night, so
I really have to do streaming.
you don't even know. Like, you could get a whole new audience. You could get drunken people giving you
I'm
subs.
just stream just like this if I stream.
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
With my I Love Hot Dads and
Just
now
don't
it's
go
a party
outside with it. Is all I'm saying.
I brought my phone.
And let me find my other thing.
My phone's gonna die also, by the way.
I know. That's why.
That's another reason why I just ended it.
Bro, look at this. It's in my hand right now. because of that.
Yeah, that's another reason why I ended my stream.
You-
I was like,
Because you got to get all the chargers and the battery
it's gonna end
packs.
anyways. I think my stream is still going on my OBS anyway.
Probably is. Let's see. Check it right now.
So this is the vibe for the rest of the night. Let's go for haircut. How do I make it back?
Go live.
And it'll go back?
Mm-hmm. That's the beauty of it.
Are you sure?
You know, watch if you don't believe me.
How long does it take?
10-second delay. It's like everything else.
Let me know if it goes live.
10-second delay. It's live.
Oh my god.
See? There's a reason I do all this. Yeah, there's a reason I do all this shit. It's not just for...
Oh my god, those were so good! I'm not gonna stop raving about how good my tacos were.
Dang, I wish we had a game tonight, but no. You still might want to plug it in.
Yeah, I need to plug it in, so I need the charger that you have.
This is what I need for mine. And yours takes only specific. This right here is what yours is going to want. So if you take this, and you're going to need an extension cord. Stop doing that. There ain't no cord long enough. I got to get one.
No, you need to give me that one.
No, I'm bringing you this one.
No, I need the portable charger. Oh, stay still. I put them up ground in the basement.
Alright. But when you get back up here, then use this one. Oh yeah, the problem with your phone is you gotta do that. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need the sarcasm. That's what's called being rude.
That's what causes me to become angry. You need to control your anger, sir.
I'm not angry, ma'am. We're gonna fix this phone. I don't know why it keeps jacking. Alright, did I miss anything? Good food, lemonade, right? She came close to camera and she's so pretty. She's a Haley. What's a Haley? Woo! Sweaty, guys. Sweaty and itchy. Alright, let's check on the I wanna check on the riots real quick. While we're here. LA protests live, 70K watching. Let's see this one.
Oh, somebody else getting arrested in LA. Another person getting arrested in a couple more people getting arrested in LA on the lower left there. Now it's the same on both cameras. A lot of arrests going on in LA right now. You can see it there on the lower right. A lot of people getting arrested.
No, thank you.
All right, what else you got? Oh, days is on a. I don't see any of the protest people. Huh. That's weird, alright. Oh, Homeless Bieber is back.
We are here.
Burger tier list with Asmongold. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Five Guys, Shake Shack at the top. That sounds about right to me.
For Palestine. Who, me? Well, these are different protests. These are protests of like ICE stuff.
Right here. Live and well. Like I said, I gave Joe a break.
Subscribers only.
Use the restroom and get a quick water.
Whew, it's so hot. If you're talking about for Israel versus Palestine, I mean, I can't really say I take a side, but yeah, actually, if I had to pick a side, I probably would pick Palestine. I think Israel has taken a bit too much, overstepped some of their boundaries when it comes to land and what they were given, and I know some of their tactics are less than ethical. So yeah, that's that. Put this bad boy on full screen. The other one was better, I feel like.
Let me find them so I can put my stream on.
What?
What?
Why are you putting me on there?
What do you mean?
Why are you putting me on there?
I thought we're streaming together. I thought we're cooking.
We already cooked.
So we're cooking together.
Cooking dinner? We already cooked dinner. What are you talking about? Cooking. I'm confused on your lingo.
Well, I thought it's okay that I'm on your stream.
Yeah, but I heard you just said, like, let me go put him on there for, like, so I don't know.
You don't like to be caught slipping?
No, I'm not slipping, but I don't know who's watching me on your
You're
stream.
not controlling your angles, are you?
I don't care about the angles. Why do I look fat from this angle?
Yeah, I saw you, like, trying to fix yourself.
No,
I
I just had no idea. So, I mean, I can...
So I'm just wondering if maybe, like, that's how I feel sometimes.
What up, Coda King? Okay. Welcome in. No, you know what it's I don't care, really, because I'm already on, so.
Yeah. You know, like.
I might do that Omegle crap. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know how to.
Let's go monkey together.
I'm not drunk enough for that. I gotta be like really drunk.
Then get drunker.
To like destroy people.
Take a shot.
I'm not doing shots.
Take a shot, Noah.
But hold on, what I was gonna say is, if you listen for a moment of time, I cannot figure out for the life of me how. So you know, if you go on the site, they're like on top of each other. There's one on the top, one on the bottom, and then the right is just empty space. I can't figure out how to make them like side by side. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we gotta follow. Look at that. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Luna Miller 64. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up, Luna Miller 64 from Twitch? The Twitch alerts are working, so we got the killer clown. Cap looks good. Fire. Extra stuff looks your cap. What?
What are we gonna do? We're gonna play monkey.
No, I'm telling you, the Omegle, I couldn't figure out. What games do you play on stream? Let's see, we do Animal Crossing, we do Liar's Bar, we do Retro, Ghosts and Goblins, Super Nintendo, NBA Jam.
He's more likely to play a game on stream.
Spider-Man. What else? Donkey Kong, Mortal Kombat 3. Sometimes Marvel Rivals. We play little Marvel Rivals here and there. I do. Sometimes I play Diablo 3 if I'm in the chill mode. Oh, Killer. I do Killer Clowns from Outer Space sometimes. I bought that. Oh, I play some Madden sometimes. I played Abe's Odd World the other day. I gotta start playing more of my PS5 ones. Aww, heart, weird face thing, whatever that emoticon is, I don't know. Man, it's hot in here though. Woo! It's the humidity. That's cool. I play Stardew, Resident Evil, and a little bit of Phasmophobia.
I thought you wanted to roast people on monkey.
What's up, 5 Megma? No, not right now. I just slightly mentioned it. You can on yours.
That's fun with 2 people.
No, I don't need 2 people. That's not even fair.
Because they lots of times.
I don't care if they have 3 or 45. I don't need nobody.
There's like a fucking stack of Indians.
Yeah, well, I don't need. I got 1. 1 is enough for me. Me versus all of them. I could take them all on.
Why do you have your fucking hats on your forehead like that? You big fucking go-go gadget.
What's a go-go gadget? It's just really hot is the thing, and I can't hear you when this is on my ears because these are like noise-blocking headphones, you know? It's gonna be a long night. We gotta go check out the... Okay, thanks for that. And that.
I just want to put my stream on you.
That's a stream sniper.
I wonder if I'll get as much content off of you as you get off of me.
You will, you'll get more.
Here, say something stupid so I can yell at you.
This side. Yes, right here. Perfect. You guys are perfect. Okay, you guys have about 3 minutes, okay?
Come on. Come on, voices.
Here, let's
Look
go
at
take-
her. She looks mad as hell.
Let's go. Come on, come take a shot.
Maybe you shouldn't have a nose ring. He's smiling about it. Hey, stop.
Come take a shot.
I don't want a shot. Dude.
I'm gonna bring you one.
No. I have my drink right here. You forced me to eat the tacos, so now I'm full.
So drink faster.
No, I can't drink faster. I just have full stomach. Just relax.
Full stomach. So then you can drink. That's what I'm hearing.
Now force a shot. Shut up, Begna. I'm not forcing a shot.
Shot.
No shot!
Dude, come on. How old are you?
Why is she forcing you to eat and drink? I don't know. I have no idea. Take a shot for me.
Why is
I
she
can't
forcing
do
you to
shots.
eat? I'm forcing him to eat because he doesn't fucking eat.
I ate a whole Chipotle.
And then he acts like a little fucking bitch.
I just hit 1 year alcohol free. Congrats on that.
And so I'm not gonna deal with that. And I do not force him to drink, Coda King, by the way, you dumb fucking idiot bitch.
Hey! He's my last subscriber. Don't scare him away.
Well, that's what he called me, a dumb idiot bitch.
No, he
now,
did not.
Now it's saying I accuse. Now, you want to know what? I didn't fucking drink until I met him.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I forced you to drink.
Yeah,
I quit for 3 days.
All I did was smoke weed and I did mushrooms. I loved the fuck out of psychedelics and smoking weed. I didn't do acid, but I loved mushrooms and smoking weed before I met him. And he was like, "That's lame."
That's not what I said.
You know, I know I have it word for word, but he said to me, because I still remember, it's ingrained in my memory forever. He said to me, "You're like a firework, you buy and it doesn't go off."
That's not.
He said that to me 6 years ago.
No, it was a little bit differently. But
He said, "You're like a firework, you buy and it doesn't work and it doesn't go off. Like, you're disappointing essentially because you're not drinking with me."
No, but it's very boring if all you do is smoke weed, because literally all you do is like watch TV or like play a video game on your phone and you don't even talk to anybody.
No, that wasn't the case. I was just very like censored. I was very censored in my life, and I didn't have any anger. I had no animosity. I wasn't the person I am today. I'm very like upset now.
How come your chat doesn't work?
I didn't used to be like this. No, I did not used to be like this. I used to be very peaceful.
How come your chat doesn't work?
And it would be really hard to piss me off. Like, you would have to like really try and like really dig into me for hours.
How come your chat doesn't work?
Nope, not now. Because I fucking drink now. And honestly, what drinking does is it turns you into a fucking dickhead. Let's be real.
What changed?
Drinking.
Oh.
Instead of just doing acid, or not.
Acid?
Instead of just doing mushrooms and weed.
Mushrooms and weed. So you were a peaceful nature. One with nature, eh?
Yes.
And now you've just become something else.
One with God.
Oh, one with God.
Not nature, necessarily.
Not nature.
I mean, nature is God.
Nature is nurture. Damn it. Oh, I refreshed.
And I used to know that, and I used to be very in tune. And now, like, the littlest thing can fucking tick me off.
Yeah, that's true. Your chat is on.
And that's not who I am. That's not the person I am. But Noah drinks a lot of alcohol. He doesn't know, but it's like, I've done mushrooms with him now. Noah did do mushrooms with me one time. And how did you feel? Good.
I was fine.
You were laughing your ass off.
I don't need to laugh my ass off. I don't want to giggle like a child. I don't need
You
that.
were having, you were actually like, I could tell that you were like there, but you wouldn't admit it because your pride wouldn't let you. Your pride was...
I was there, but I wouldn't admit it.
Your pride was still there too.
Of course, my pride's still there. That's never gonna just dissipate.
I was hoping that you would have an ego death.
No.
Was my goal.
Good
So
luck.
I overdosed him on purpose in order to give him an ego death.
Good luck with that.
Nah, this motherfucker was resilient.
Mm-hmm.
No, he wants to watch fucking Star Wars.
I do mushrooms occasionally. Lion's mane? I don't know what's lion's mane.
I like penis envy.
Why are they all called like weird names?
But yeah, Noah took those shit like a boss. Like a boss. And me and him were sitting there. My friend Cody was up to visit. And we completely left him out of our trip. I still feel really bad about that.
No, he did the mushrooms with us. And
He
he
did
watched
the-
Star Wars, but
he was not a part of us.
well, why would he be?
Like, that's all I can really explain is me and Noah became one. And we were watching Star Wars and we were making all these jokes
I
about...
thought you left the room.
No, we were there
You left me down there with him.
No, we were down there together and we were making jokes, like, you know that scene where he's like, "You will not take her from me," and I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
"That's
yeah.
Topher."
Oh yeah, I do remember.
And like, we were like making jokes about the movie. It was actually really funny. So Noah actually was able to like get to that place, but I don't think he gave it enough of a chance. Like, he enjoyed it, and then he's like, "I enjoyed it, and so I hate it."
That's not what I said.
That's kind of how I feel about how his experience was. I knew he loved it, and like he was afraid of how much he loved it.
So why do you talk about doing psychedelics and weed in past tense as if you can only drink now? No, she does smoke weed every day still.
I still smoke weed.
Yeah. So yeah. So why
So
do you
why
talk about the
it in
weed like
past tense?
yeah.
Because Noah won't do it. Like
I don't smoke
Noah's
weed.
energy won't allow me to be able to do psychedelics around him.
You can do mushrooms.
Like, it just won't be, it won't be a good trip. Like, I've tried to do it before.
How long have we been together? Like 7 years.
I've tried to do it in the past, like, tried to trip around him.
2000.
And it just, his energy, like, when he wasn't also tripping was just, like, not good. He was, like,
I'll probably make fun of you.
he was, like, making fun of me and downgrading me and how I was feeling the entire time.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
But I was mostly just ignoring him and, like, doing my own thing. But that's what Noah hates the most.
I don't hate that the most as long as I have something to do.
Noah hates nothing more than me ignoring him
That's not
and
true.
not being around him.
That's
It
not
might
true.
seem like I'm like this overbearing bitch that's always trying to be a part of his life, but it's the other way around. He's always up my ass.
I don't know. That's not
And
true.
so when I'm on mushrooms, I tend to be very like
That's not true.
inner self. Like I don't like really.
Don't talk
care-
about inner self like that.
Like
He might be in the
I
chat.
don't really care about what other people are doing.
Leave inner self out of this. Watch inner self appear.
That's just how I feel. I don't really.
But that's how you are when you smoke weed too. And therefore that comes across as rude if you just sit by yourself for hours and hours and there's nobody else in the house except dogs and cats and no one else to hang out with. That's the thing.
I don't think that that's rude.
Well, it absolutely is rude. It's like the definition of rude.
How is it rude to do your own thing?
If the other okay, because like if I was just doing my own thing the whole time and you had nothing to do, you have more things to do because you have like more friends that you talk to on Facebook and crap like that. But as you get older, you don't have as many of those friends like that, and all my friends and stuff are in Texas, and my brothers and my sisters and all that crap, and you know Kevin and all them people. So it's like really hard to make friends up here. So it's not like I can just go. I can't just waltz over to Matt's anytime like you say.
But in the same respect of what you're saying, I am not talking to anybody when I'm doing mushrooms. I'm sitting by myself in the
Time to
garden.
move south. Yeah, because like
I'm sitting by myself in the garden, me and God.
you and the mushrooms.
I'm not with my friends. I'm not talking on the phone.
I'm from the South, Smegma. I am literally from Texas.
You're not
Combos
answering
is-
my question.
You didn't ask me a question.
Yes, I did. So it doesn't make any sense to me, like what you're saying, because I'm not with my friends, or I'm not on the phone with my family. I'm not in any sense with anybody else.
Because when you smoke weed, it makes you want to be a solitude. Because I have had an edible before once, and it made me just want to like play Diablo and not talk to anybody either. But if you're the only one that's on the weed, and I'm not on the weed, that's two separate things, two different worlds.
Why do we always have to be on the same page and in the same world?
Don't have to, but then I just, like I said, get bored if there's nothing for me to do.
So are you saying that you can't find anything to do unless it's having me to include in it?
No, I can, but as far as other people go, I can't go to the bar because they won't want me to do the stream there, you know that, and the bar just kind of sucks anyways. I mean, and then I go, well, am I going to go fishing? I mean, by myself, or I guess I could. Some people do that, but I just watch these riot videos all night, I guess.
So I think that we cleared that up.
It wasn't like a debate
So
or an
I'm
argument that you're
capable-
acting like
I'm
you just
capable-
won some
so
sort
I'm
of...
capable of entertaining myself and being alone.
Because you smoke weed. Smoking weed gives you that ability. 100%. I know for a fact. That's why people do it. Because sometimes they are alone, and that helps them cope with that. That's my theory. It could be true. Okay. Could be wrong, could be right.
I smoke weed because I have ADHD.
Okay.
Okay. And it helps me slow down and process things. I rarely feel stoned off weed in the sense that other people feel stoned. You know those dumb movies where these like stoners are like, you know, in this room and it's like really like foggy and they're,
Yes.
like all like talking about like seeing like purple elephants. I've
Yes.
never once had that experience.
Well, that's how I feel every time I smoke a little bit of it. That's why I don't do it.
In my life. No, it just really centers me into a place where I'm able to slow down and contain my thoughts and keep things in a way that I can handle. But I've never felt stoned.
Well, I guess that's good, maybe? In Polka 3 Hulk?
For me and not you.
That's why I don't do it, yes. Brusha check. What's up, Pokemon? Join the channel. you like the content on Trovo, give me that follow. We trying to build up the bases here, the bases there. Who else is on YouTube? You still here? Why do I always forget your name? Extra Stuff. I keep thinking like the right stuff. That New Kids on the Block song. Alright, is my phone charged up yet? I feel like I kind of want to go back outside while I still have a little bit of daylight. Bye-bye. See you later. You arrested. You out. Chop chop. Well, my kids are in South Carolina, actually. Tree needs nuked. I can't nuke it anymore. I can't do it. You want to see it again? The remnants of it? I showed it earlier. We did some damage to that bad boy. Let's go take a look real quick. I got enough battery now. Alright, check it out. We did some damage to that bad boy. Come on now. Probably a screen delay. Better work. Come on, come on, come on. No, I haven't seen post burn rather than? Okay, let's go. You're about to see. It's charred. It was working so good until the damn fire department had to come and shut us down.
Ow!
They want to see the burnt tree.
What tree?
What tree? You see what I have to deal with? What tree? This bee needs to be killed because who supports the Mexican? Does the Mexican pay taxes? Nah, that's a fair point. I turned him off. We gotta go look at the tree. Alright. See? Look at that. We got him. We had this bad boy going good. We had this thing going real good. And there's the chair I threw in there. That might have been what did it right there. It wasn't. You still got the metal, but all that's gone. The legs are all charred, except for that bottom part. That metal wasn't going nowhere. Damn, chill out. Yeah, well, that's why the fire department came, I guess. And this was a scorched earth right here. You see all that's like that. I wonder if it's like drier now? Like no. I'm not doing it again. It's wetter now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's right. They soaked the shit out of it.
And look at this. We burned the hell out of that. Got most of the poison ivy off of that. And those leaves were a little bit charred.
There was no fucking poison ivy. You guys are dumb. Those are vines.
No, it's poison ivy. 100%. Pieces and put in burn pit. The chainsaw's right here. We got Black Max 18-incher. I got to tighten the blade a bit. But see, the problem is, look how small 18 inches versus this. This is about 4 feet wide. Well, maybe not 4 feet. Let's see. At least 1.5 feet wide. So yeah, so there ain't no way. You can see right here, I've already tried. I tried to chop through it. I got down there, but I can't roll it. And I got an axe around here, right here. I'll take some wax out of it right now. I didn't used to either, but then it got me one day. Here, can you hold this?
No, put it up on the wall against
There's
the
nowhere to
stone.
put it. It's gonna fall.
You need to paint that fucking garage. It was ugly.
Paint the garage.
It literally looks like shit, Noah.
Who cares? Only people back here can see it. Nobody comes back here but us in the street.
Wow, do you have any other tactics besides mockery?
literally everybody, the whole world can see it. Hi Trick, how are you? How you doing? Sammy, stay where you are, come here.
Get a bigger chainsaw? They're expensive. But I guess that would be less money to try.
Oh, I'm just like waiting for Nova to like. Nova's trying to clear out this land so we can put the pool here. And the fire department got called the other day, so this is what we've resorted to.
See, that's gonna take forever.
You need a chainsaw.
I got the chainsaw right there.
See
Rent a nice still. Yeah, that's a good brand.
You should see if this is damaged.
I thought about that Smegma from Home Depot. Whew. That was pretty good damage though, right? Just from the axe. Whew. That's a sturdy tree. Wood is, yeah. The wood is rock hard. It's petrified. It still smells like gas. It ain't going nowhere. It was hard enough just to move this chunk. You doing what?
He said that tricked back into the garage.
Oh, God. Probably a quarter of a shot worth of calories burned from swinging. Yeah, right? I need to burn them all. Whew! That was a good one. Now, look at this hole right here. This is not the poison ivy, but if I don't fall in this hole... Oh, yeah. Shit, there might be a badger down here. Maybe I shouldn't stick my hand down there. Look at that little hole. Fucking hobbit hole down here. That's a good home for something. Groundhog?
That garage.
Sam? What you doing back here, boy? Wow! What did he catch? He just caught something. He just did a leap into the air. Sam? Where you going, Sam? Hey! Sam! Where do you think you're going, buddy? Stop running away! Butthole. Yeah, alright. I think he thinks I'm gonna make him in.
I think it was like a new addition to the house, so they didn't really try.
For failing to disperse and for refusing to obey a law enforcement officer's lawful order. So as you'll see behind me,
Noah still hasn't finished the front of it either.
Can you stop? Sam is hunting mode. Yep, he catches things.
I just don't even like come over to this part of the house anymore.
Because you're scared.
You see him? He's like, doesn't even realize that it's ugly. He goes, because you're scared. He's like, bruh, this monster.
You are scared. This
No,
thing's
I
big.
think the way it looks, it's ugly.
Oh, it's ugly. Is it? This motherfucker. There's a chainsaw right there. Leatherface, get to work, man. Go take out that tree for me. Those eyes are kind of creepy, though. I ain't gonna lie. What else we got up in here? Whoa, that is creepy. Yeah, there's a lot of creepy creatures in here. Oh yeah. What else we got? This was a haunted house. Did I bring my drink out here? Got Chucky. If I could just get all these creatures and put them to work, they would be able to handle it in no time. But they are lazy and they don't want to do anything. Kind of like someone else. There's Killer Clown. Alright, let's get back inside. don't even think it's physically possible to take that thing down with the axe. Even if I had
You need like 3 people with chainsaws.
unlimited energy. Yeah, it's called a tree excavation
So me
company.
and Matt each with a chainsaw.
You can't handle a chainsaw. Look at you.
I'll be fine with a chainsaw.
Oh my! You'd chop your arm off.
I just have to deal with this lower level. You guys gotta deal with the thicker level.
It's all thick. Look at the thing.
This part's not very thick.
It's all thick.
That's worse. This is gonna be a bit easier to get through. No, it's here to there. It's there. And then at that point, you guys have hopefully gotten.
It used to be way up in the sky right there, but not no more. Don't forget this phone right here.
Honestly, that's probably going to be the best bet. Is 3 people, 3 chainsaws.
Mike, me, Alex. Home Depot this weekend. Alex ain't gonna do nothing. Mike, maybe. Although he said he had something to do
And
last
then what you can do
last weekend. I will pay him this time.
is we can cart the wood up to where the old pool was and burn it there, because that's kind of like a fire pit.
Maybe, yeah.
So as we're cutting, we're bringing up and burning.
But I'm gonna have to read that little piece of paper the guy gave me, because I do not want them coming again.
That's the best way to do it.
Alright, I don't think I missed any chats. I have to just check for a minute.
Matt can probably cut and I can burn.
Now, why are you thinking Matt's gonna help?
Matt would love to take that down with a chainsaw.
He does that for his job that he gets paid for.
Yeah, and if you gave him money, he'd do it.
I've tried to offer him money. He refuses.
He refuses to take your money.
Well, you could pay him in weed. Now, who put that?
He'll take your money if you shove it in his pocket.
Who put that dancing skeleton?
I did.
Well, then who did?
You probably accidentally typed it on your phone.
Maybe. That's the only possible way. Oh yeah, I did somehow.
Honestly, the best bet is just to have 3 of us go out there with chainsaws.
Where am I gonna get 3 chainsaws?
Huh?
Where am I gonna get 3 chainsaws?
Well, Matt's got
He ain't got no chainsaw. No, I got one. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't know how much they are. I have to find out. He doesn't have a chainsaw. I was eating pizza and my dad looked at me like I am weird. Okay, well you must have done something. I had ranch on the pizza. Well, maybe that was why. Have you ever had ranch on pizza? I've tried it. It's not my favorite. It's actually pretty good. I've tried it. I think Thunder Thighs still puts ranch on her pizza sometimes. I mean, it depends on the pizza, to be honest. So, if it's like a Totino's or something, then yeah, I would do it. But if it's like a good pizza from, you know, like the Hub downtown or like Pepe's or Frank, you know, like a really good gourmet one, then no, I wouldn't, because it would conflate the flavor and take it away. High Five is playing Counter-Strike 2. Is he still on? Just from an Italian pizzeria up the street. Yeah, then you could probably do that, or honestly, just a little bit of the Italian spice is pretty good with it, in my opinion. But to each their own. 4K 38, welcome in. MewFeed 4, welcome in. If you guys like the content, hit that follow button. We're trying to build up the Trovo. I put oregano on it too. Yeah, you gotta have the spices. Not yet. I don't know, first of all, what's the difference between Omegle and Monkey?
Omegle is shut down.
No, it's not.
It is. It's Omegle TV now, and it's different.
No.
The Monkey is more like the new Omegle.
Well, you didn't really answer my question.
And nobody goes on Omegle anymore.
Well, Action Man was on it last night. 100%.
I guess you can try it,
But see, the issue with that is that, like I said 20 minutes ago, the viewer that you're looking at is like up here, and then you're down here, and it has a bunch of white space, which I don't want to show on that. Like, I'd rather have just boom and boom.
You could watch.
I tried for hours last night to figure it out with coding and everything. I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, I know what we could do. We could do it on my screen. Watch it on a Discord call from your screen. And share it from yours. So you go on a Discord call watching the Omegle, but you're on my screen. You're on my computer.
But that doesn't solve the problem that I'm talking about. If you go onto it right now on yours, you'll see what I'm talking about. I know you're a visual person. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more,
We have two
no
computers.
more, no more. Can you just pull it up so I can show you what I'm talking about, please?
You want it Omegle?
Yep. Yeah, don't go on it. I just want to show you what I'm talking about.
It's dead.
No, it's with a U. Amigo, U. Just like search it. Search it on Google.
Video. Wants me to make it.
No, you don't have to. See? That's what I'm talking about. The two boxes right there. There's no way to make them side by side.
Why would you leave them side by side? You can't change the format of Omegle.
Well, apparently you can because Action Man had them side by side somehow. I don't want to show all that crap
He
to the.
put it on full screen.
That doesn't work. I've tried everything. You can try as long as you want.
Okay, well.
You don't even have to hit start.
Why are you so worried about what? They're
Because
doing?
I'm worried about aesthetics of the way that I want
know.
mine to look is the thing. So I don't want
You're
to.
copying other people. Like nobody really cares as long as the content's there.
I care how it looks. Because it'd be my look, I'd run into him up on there, and then he'd make fun of my freaking thing, and I can't have that. Because I want to roast him.
I figure that's what you were worried about.
That is the only thing I'm worried
Why
about.
are you wanting to do Omegle tonight? Is he on?
I don't want to do it tonight. I don't know if he's on it tonight. He was on there last night. I wanted to go in there so that I could talk to him.
Well, I don't want to go on here if you're just trying to stream snipe.
Not stream snipe. I wanted to talk to him.
I wanted to just be fun.
No, I did want to be fun too, but that was the original reason.
Well, I don't want to stream snipe a streamer all night looking for him.
No, I'm not. I don't even know if he's going to be on there. No.
Why you wanted to do
That
this.
was the reason yesterday why I wanted to do it. But you can do it if you want.
No, what the fuck? I just told you I didn't want to. Why would you say, oh, if you want? Like, I just told you I didn't want to do it. That's weird.
You know what? I think it.
I thought you wanted to, like, go on there for fun.
I do. I don't want to go on there because he's on there. I don't know if he's on there today. This was yesterday. 2 separate days.
You need to stop watching those people.
I can watch whatever I want.
You have to stop basing your streams on.
I'm not basing anything on anything. I'm learning.
They're streams for a reason.
Yeah, and I
And
can
if you
pick.
copy them,
I'm not
it's gonna know
copying
you're
things.
copying.
No.
Because that's their personality, not yours.
I'm not copying any personalities. I'm simply trying different things to see what works and what I like to do. Simple as that.
I feel like you're copying.
I don't care what you feel like. Well, you can feel whatever you want.
And people are getting weirded out by it. That's why I make lights.
Oh, no.
I'm Jeff. So
I would
You hear this, Coda King? This is so ridiculous.
So take it easy.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
This isn't the first streamer that's told you
Just started.
you're
She's been working 15
I don't care what Yuri says, for God's sakes. Uh-oh, there's a battle going on. Hold on.
Don't type. Please don't type, bro. I need to take a photo of that. Yeah, come on.
I thought we were going to go on Monkey for fun.
Can someone copy and
Like, just
paste
for
that?
fun.
You got like a photo.
Like, remember how we
FTPX murder
No.
says the time is 9
No,
a.m. in the
no,
morning.
no.
It's gonna happen again today.
I thought that's what we were going to do.
I don't like to go in there.
We used to do it all the time.
No, we did not.
When we first met, yeah,
Nope,
we did.
nope, nope, nope.
Hell yeah, we did. We went on.
It's a good photo.
No.
You don't want to talk about the fact we went on Omegle all the time
no.
when we first met. Why?
I don't know nothing about that stupid crap. Only you do.
Yeah, you do. We used to
Nope.
go on all the time.
Bro,
We
so
definitely
what?
knew about it.
Black, any black cops posting? Come on, bro. I'm not gonna get speech out of that. Come on, man. Dude. I'm not gonna get speech
Just
out
like you
of
did some
that.
nefarious shit on it.
I didn't do anything
FTPX
nefarious in
says,
there.
Check Discord, I sent it to
Dude, I'd
you.
be so hyped with that. I
No,
want to
no,
take a
I
photo
Why
of
you
that.
want to talk about it?
No.
I did nothing bad, so I have no problem talking about my days.
No, I'm not at the riots. Are you kidding me? It's bro. I'm literally like not even close. I'm still like an hour away.
Imagine going on like
FTPX murder says, check Discord, ma
Oh, hi,
wigga
Dunny.
low.
Sorry about that.
See? Sitting there running your mouth, and you had people in your chat not paying attention to them.
Chat, if nothing happens tonight, we're still gonna have a good time.
I just like. How are you, honey?
Even if nothing
I want
happens,
you to know that I see you because I was looking at this thing the other day that Noah showed me.
W
and it
nigga
was,
Rob,
like,
man.
This thing that has like
W
your
nigga Rob.
stats essentially as a streamer, and like shows you.
I mean,
I can pull it up right
I
now.
don't know if it's gonna happen or not.
Let's
We're
go
gonna
see where
out
Dummy's
there.
been.
And you
No,
were-
I ain't gonna call him out like
and
that.
you were like,
I'm not gonna expose Dummy like that.
and like I just want to thank you so much because.
Oh, I see it.
you're the best. Osmond, what are you doing here? Wait, Osmond's do Monkey. It's fun to watch. Not gonna lie. He won't do Monkey. I want Monkey.
Maybe later. It's too early. It's only 8:21.
I think it'd be fun together.
Again, I gotta be
We
like.
used to go on chat rooms
I
together
gotta be
when we
drunk
were
to
younger.
do it. What is that sound? I'm not yelling.
Yo, Jerama.
It's the dog barking in the other yard.
No, I thought I heard like
Oh, Jaeger Rob. Listen, if nothing happens tonight,
like one of those
let's
purge
say,
alerts. Like,
let's say we go and there's like no
Sorry for the
protest.
purge alert.
Would you
yeah,
want to
I'm
get
watching too
some
many
drinks?
streams.
FTPX
No.
murder
It could be
says,
that. It could be that.
W chat low.
And there was
Yo,
the
Jaeger Rob,
weirdest
I'll buy you
thing
some food
when I was
tonight,
driving
man.
back from the Dollar General.
Dinner on me.
I swear I saw somebody sitting in a car with like the bunny purge mask in the ears and this green vest.
Okay.
I don't know what's
I don't
going
wanna hear
on.
about this.
I don't know what's going on. No, I saw it. I saw what I saw.
You have a mental issue.
No.
This is all this means to me.
The world is in a
Much love,
bad
I'm doing my
place.
best here.
It's time to get my guns and lock down.
I am. I'm asking this dude out on a date. Absolutely.
I really do appreciate
That's my
it.
mod.
I mean, I don't, I have a big visual.
Mind your business, alright? Dude.
And I've stuck around, people have stuck around for the entire year, so I'm probably not going to do well on this website for that reason. Because
To be fair, you haven't put it in as much time as other people have, you know?
I don't want to be fake.
It's not about being
And
fake.
this
You
is
just
one
got to put
thing
the
I'm
time
never
in.
gonna be is fake.
You got to put the grind and the
My
out.
community is going to be my community, and
No.
that's it at the end of the day.
No,
I
I
can
don't
try to go to other people's chats and be there for them and stuff, but I really,
Chorizo
I'm not
XL
really
says,
interested
bro,
in
this is
being
dumb
your
as
chat,
fuck.
probably
You know
not.
nothing of politics.
I'm
You're
not gonna
going
be
just for
fake.
content, and your sock
I'm
lesson
lurking.
Crocs.
I'm watching
Let
your
out and
stream,
send the
love you
Mexus
so
back
much.
now. Show your toes.
And that's why I like
Exactly.
Dummy,
That's
because he
not
never comes
politics.
to my stream without
FTPX
me lurking.
murder says,
Never.
W save
Because
low.
he can come in usually, but he's here.
Big Dill says, I am an armed schizophrenic. I am a danger or anyone that's around me. I am hangry. Look at me wrong. I might just come on you wrong.
It really is. Nobody talks about.
I'm not
shit
even
that.
comfortable.
Like how refreshing it is to have like a viewer that like isn't constantly like, you know.
Ugh, fuck, I'm about to fall.
No, this is not it.
My leg is stuck.
What's George
Chat,
doing? Is he
my
still
leg
live?
is really stuck. I'm trying to get comfortable, but I can't.
Thanks for the follow, Clyde29. Hope you having a good day. Should I change that alert?
That'd
It's
be
awfully
legendary.
loud.
That would actually be legendary.
You made it! It's awfully long.
Fuck up. Content streamer is streaming. Tell
But
you
it's very,
kids to
very
shut
long.
the fuck.
And it's tough for me to thank the actual
Corizo
follower
XL
before
says,
it,
how
'cause it
many
goes
gifted
so long.
subs for you to play Ice Ice Baby when you get there?
What's an OTP?
One
Do
time
it for free.
Oh. I just call it a little 6-digit code. But yeah, that's probably actually what it stands for.
They should be sending it.
No messages in the queue.
But I'm logged in on my cell phone is the thing, which is weird.
You know what else is weird? Is this isn't working. Enabled.
FTPX Murder says, I have a good song you can play at San Francisco LL.
Good song?
FTPX Murder says, I'll send it over, lol.
Big Deal says, hey, Dot Pink Dot Shirt. I can be a step Dot Daddy. My baby girl. My name is Days Dot. Big Days Dot. I get caught.
Chorizo XL
Soccer
says,
blue?
that's a stupid fucking pink beanie. Take that shit off before I punch you.
FTPX Murder
Oh,
says,
professor.
mail for days.
Testing the
Click
TTS.
the link.
Why no working? It is working.
Another person who was on my thing was George, and that made me want to cry because that was after like I unfollowed George and left his Discord channel. And Noah showed me, he's like, look who's like your top followers and like top donators, etc.
Click the link.
Oh my heart. And it was you and George, and I had just unfollowed George because I thought he was like being.
Okay, the TTS does work. That is so fucking great. Please
Oh
stop
my
talking,
God.
Thunderthigh.
Like,
You are ruining the stream.
To the chest, literally to the chest. That's how it felt. And so I immediately went back and refollowed him. I felt so bad.
Wait, who are you talking about?
George.
You unfollowed him?
Yeah.
When you were mad?
Yeah, and then I saw he was like my
Top
I
person.
don't like working streamers.
Maybe we should add some more voices. What do you guys think?
I don't know, I feel like people when they say they're a partner, they're just like lying.
I don't think they're lying. I think they just... Because you could do like exclamation point lurk, and then like it tells you. Why are they zooming in on her?
Who said I'm ruining the stream? Which one was it?
It was Ice.
Who's Ice?
The streamer? Ice Poseidon?
Ice Poseidon isn't in your stream.
I know. It was I was testing the thing. Please relax. Nobody said it.
So you said it.
I was testing the things to see if they work because they didn't work earlier when my brother tried them.
You're a shit starter.
I'm not.
You need
Just
enemies
relax.
when you have fucking Noah, honestly.
Oh, come on. I'm a friendly troll. I do it to the same thing. I do it to George. I do it to Smithy. I do it to everybody.
You're actually a loser. You're like literally trying to bank off being mean to your girlfriend.
I'm not banking on anything.
Every single time you
No.
stream.
I was just
You
trying to
have
see if they
nothing
work.
better to do in your stream, but that.
I'm watching this.
That's
I wanted.
fucking crazy.
I wanted to.
Imagine if I did that to you. Like, imagine
You
if I built my entire stream around like degrading you.
I'm not degrading, and you do that actually.
But let me really do it, and have my entire chat talk shit about you, because none of them fucking do that shit to you. Another thing about your chat is let me like, I'm not trying to be a bitch here, but let me notice your chat's like fully toxic, right? And they're always like talking and stuff like that, right?
They're really not.
And they always got something to say, but they never give you any fucking money, do they?
I don't need their money.
You fucking dumbass.
I don't need their money. I didn't come here to create money.
You don't get a fucking dime from them.
Actually,
So enjoy your toxic ass chat that you think is so valuable.
Actually, Coda King is a 3x subscriber. What is that spinning? Is it raining again outside? Oh yeah, the Fuentes one was the one I was going to try. No, it's just that one. What the hell? Well, let's fix it then. If something doesn't work, we fix it, right? Voices. Funu. That's not supposed to be Funu. Just F. Okay, we got Elmo, we got Phil. Uh-oh, Timu was on everyone. Huh, no one knew, no one used it. Sub, mod, VIP. Good thing we checked this, right? This is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Yep. Stupid Aiden Ross, Rogan, Biden.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this was on everyone too. Whoops. Let's see if she's talking about me. Oh, I can listen right here. Hold on, turn it up.
Okay, already. Alright, enough. But these people from Texas are immensely dense. Like, they are the stupidest fucking people on the planet you've ever seen in your life, people from Texas. I don't give a fuck about anybody from Texas. Honestly,
that's so
if
rude.
Texas just like fucking got nuked tomorrow, I wouldn't give a fuck.
So rude.
Because what the fuck is even that state? What do, like, and people come up here from
Oh,
Texas,
that's why.
and I'm like, go the fuck back home, because nobody wants you up here with your dumb ass. Like, nobody literally wants your slow ass up here. You fucking slowing down the subway. You fucking slowing down everything. It's fucking crazy. Nobody wants to sit there and have like a long, drawn out conversation. We gotta go to work, honey. We got a fucking bus to catch. We got a train to catch. We don't got time to fucking sit here and talk about fishing all day, honey bun.
This is a
Time to
sample
move
of the
on.
custom voice.
But these Texas motherfuckers don't understand that. They just simply fucking don't. Fucking dumbasses. You want to visit Texas? We'll have fun in Texas. Osmond. I hope to God you're light-skinned. Otherwise, you're not going to be treated very nicely.
You hearing this, Coda King? What in the world?
Even though they're right next to Mexico, those fucking dumbasses. Oh, I can go on and on and on and on and on all day.
Let's have a few words for you, two Fuentes.
Okay, so that one works.
I wish it would sink and not be anymore. So I feel about Texas, alright? We good, my nigga. Hey!
Hey, you said it. No, it's not working. Damn.
Don't say that. You made me say it.
Yeah, look at that. So apparently this doesn't want to play.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Play old Fuentes for some reason. I don't know why. F-U-E N-T-E-S. I literally played it right.
You're from Switzerland, I forgot.
What's Angie do?
Switzerland ass motherfucker.
Let's test out this voice too.
I bet
And why
you
can't
fucking
we play the Fuentes?
I can't find a roast.
Okay, well, all of them work except for apparently Fuentes.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Why does Savage have his own on here? Check out the Michael Jackson one.
This is a sample of the custom voice. This is a sample of the custom voice. This is a sample of the custom voice. This is a sample of the custom voice.
Bro, where did all of the mods go? This chat is crazy.
From the
Where did all of the mods go? This chat is crazy. Bro, where did all of the mods go? This chat is crazy.
Alright, let's go on Monkey.
Where did all of the mods go?
I don't want to go on there right now.
Netherlands, right?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Lucky for you, huh? Why don't you want to go in there?
I again, it's something that I would like to do much later in the evening. It's too early for me to do that.
How is it early?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
9 o'clock.
Using this voice will make you 20% cooler.
Stupid ass voice, Rainbow Dash.
9 p.m.
Using this
How,
voice
like,
will make
much
you
later do
20% cooler.
get?
Like
The quick
midnight,
brown
1 a.m.,
fox
2
jumped
a.m.
over the lazy
1
dog.
a.m.
Yep, that's when I like to do that kind of stuff. Oh, we need Kamala.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Go for it.
But if I go in by myself, I'm gonna get her bad.
Well, you won't be so big and bad. You so big and bad.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Do we have Cena?
Quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Maybe we have enough.
The
What do you
quick
guys
brown
think?
fox jumped over the lazy dog.
We could add Taylor Swift.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Oh, yeah. You know what I was going to do? Did I do it? Hold on. What the? Why do we have this? All right. But do we have... the leaderboard thing? Oh yeah, I did right there. Okay, so if I just throw them here, then they could see them there anyways. So, because I don't want to change the freaking bot, but I'll just add them anyways. Because I'm already paying for this, so we might as well get as many as we can, right? Let's go get a refill on the drink. Is this charging? Why is it so slow? Let me find the mega charger. This should be like fully charged by now. This should be like fully charged by now. The Mega Charger, I believe, is in the bedroom. The Mega Charger, I believe, is in the bedroom. Let me get a drink too long. To magnify pain is point number one. To magnify pain is point number one. My interview's at what, 2 tomorrow? Can hear you now. Can or can't? We should have just went to the phone. I'm gonna mute that. Hold on. It should have just went to the phone. I'm gonna mute that. Hold on. Nah, it should be working.
So Noah, how do you? Did you figure out how? Because I couldn't figure this out. How like you get your How can you use your camera on OBS?
What? Can you be more specific?
How can you use your camera on OBS and Monkey at the same time?
You can't.
So you just have to take your camera off OBS?
Yeah, or so what I did figure that part out. You just tell it to like, you know how it says like MX Brio?
Yeah.
So like go to the properties and turn it off of that and just turn it to like anything besides your camera and then hide that. And then it won't use it. And it won't like...
You might have to do that for me. That sounds complicated.
I'll
have to see it in action.
Sam? Mona 3, follow. Please. Welcome in. Come on. What was I doing up here? Besides the drink. Oh, the charger. Ow. And the gin is here. Uh-oh. Again, later. Stop pressuring me. I do what I want when I feel like doing it.
It's like really good though. I don't feel like staying on the stream forever.
Well, sometimes you gotta stay on the stream forever. That's how you build it up. It's called grinding.
Okay, well, that's you.
Well, girls do it too.
I never said that. Where did you hear that?
Hear what?
I never said that girls don't do it too.
Well, I put...
What the fuck? Where did you hear that?
I put 2 and 2 together,
No,
so it makes it
just
seem
that
like you don't want to do it.
Don't feel like staying on that long.
Well, then end it and go back on later.
What?
You could end it or go back on later, or you could like sit at your desktop and do something. Or you can do whatever you want to do too. But just because you want to go on the thing right now doesn't mean that I have to do that because I'm not really in the mood to do it right at this moment.
Why? Because you're talking to Fitz and Patrick show about this shit.
No.
You're talking to your gay ass chat.
No. He's not even in here. Again, I just like to do that stuff like late at night. I'm still like having my... No. What a bully. Bully. I don't have to fall for that though. There's a good charger. Bring that down there. Yeah, right here. Why you play some music in here?
I was about to play some music. That's why.
Yeah, there you go. I just want to charge this phone and have another drink and.
Bro got a point. Who does Noah? With what? What's this point? He's retarded?
Yeah, that's fine. That's the point. I'm in here. You can play as much as you want. As long as I wasn't cooking, I don't care. I just didn't want to hear it when I was cooking that night. With red wine. If I'm having gin, I don't care. I might actually enjoy it when I'm having gin, but not with red wine. Red wine is a very sophisticated drink. You hear me? You feel me? You got me? So if I have red wine, as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Alright, now let's add some more of these on here. Okay. Go back to these. Go back to these. Go back to these. Do we want Kanye?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Does not sound like Kanye. Billie Eilish?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
No.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
No.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Is she yapping in there again? Let's go see. You cannot escape. We've seen her. Wow, that camera is better than mine. Get on monkey arm out.
Does that make sense to them? Of course it fucking doesn't. So take that to the bank.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Mom for 50 fucking
The quick
cents
brown
because
fox
I don't
jumped
give a
over the
fuck.
lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Wow, that camera is better than mine. Dang it.
The quick
Yeah,
brown fox
everything
jumped over the
mine's
lazy
better
dog.
than yours. Get used to it.
That is my work phone that I bought. Excuse me.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
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 Can we sort by popularity?
That is my work phone that I bought. Actually, this is your work phone that your company bought.
No, I bought that one.
That you no longer work for. No, we don't need to do any stuff, do we? Just want to get started. I had that sent there back.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Pablito?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Momito?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Carl?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
All these kind of suck.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
I'm not gonna add them just to add them. Oh, is this?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
That's the one. That's Coda King. That's your streamer, right? Ori?
This is a sample of the custom voice. This is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
I like that one. Do I have that one already? Starry Yuki? think I have it already.
Don't we like the song? Or we're gonna listen to music. Oh wait, Osman. Hi fucking cunt.
Already added.
Wait, Osman and fucking cunt. Put song requests in the chat. I'll play your song. Tell me what your favorite song is. I'm gonna play it.
I can't stand it how when you click on something, it freaking moves them all around like that. What the fuck? Did you see what I was saying? That we have him as a voice? Should we add him? Yuri? There he is, right there. That's him, right?
Bullshit by Chris Webby. Okay.
That's him, right? Let's play it again so you can verify.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
That's him. Of course, I'm in here too, but nobody chooses me. Why am I echoing a little bit? What the hell? Where is that coming from? Here, here, here. No, that's on mute. Here, no, that's on mute. Here, 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 here. That's on mute. Why is that so behind? Nope. Honestly, I don't know where it's coming from.
All right.
Oh my god. You really gonna listen to this music? Oh, so yeah, you did it to yourself.
Anybody else can put a song too. Go ahead. And I'll play it.
Alright, I think we got them all.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
No, we don't want that.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
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 Damn. I kind of want to add that. Already added. Damn it. Apparently I've already picked all the good ones.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Oh, Zondo's on there? I know who that is. So believe it or not, I do know who some of these streamers are. It's fine. Yeah, let's see. Who else do we have? Fernan?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Yeah.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Nah.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Nah.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Nah.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Nah.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Nah.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Nah. And we gotta turn you down now because it's too loud.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Average Aiden? I've seen him somewhere before. We'll add him. Already added. How could I have already added all these? They're not here. You're lying. I literally just added you. Same with you. That's why all the permissions are jacked up. And each time I click it, it moves it. Makes it annoying as hell. It's like musical chairs bullshittery. Up. Yep. Moved it. Yep. No. 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 Not everyone. I'm gonna need an allergy pill. Okay. What else we got?
Honestly, Osman,
Nerd.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
That sound like me.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
That means that I make less than minimum wage.
I am affiliated. Bonk. Nice try. Wow, I can't believe that still even comes in there.
The ticket was about like $6, and it takes about like an hour and a half. Because it stops at a bunch of different locations. Don't get beat up like on the days. No, I'm not a bad. I'm not gonna pull people stealing stuff. I'm gonna just tactical F and steal some stuff myself. No, I'm just kidding.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
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 Days.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
That don't sound like Days though.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
It really doesn't. Nick White.
This is a sample of the custom voice. This is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
That one does sound like him. Gary David.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Kinda, a little bit. Phantom.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Does not sound like Phantom. That's pretty good though. What else we got? Don't know the rest of these people. Cody Rhodes? Why has he got so minimal?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Dude, that does not sound like him. No.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Yara!
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Star Wars Clone Wars?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
No. Come on, there's got to be something good in here.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
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 Oh, there's a different
This
one.
is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Hey, I'm happy I'm able to let you do that to me, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you guys have a good time. Can I play? Yeah. I want to play two, honestly. Oh, dude, I don't want to go to sleep.
Damn it, I'm bored of looking at these damn voices. We got enough voices. We don't need any more. What's Fuster Cluck real quick and slow?
This is a sample of the custom voice.
Chat, think about it.
FTPX Murder says,
Well, how come
did he end?
I don't know if there's a protest or not tonight, guys. I want to let you guys know, though, if we go and there's no protest, we're going to have a good night in San Francisco. We're just be chilling, you know, kind of walking the streets. I hope there's a protest. I know it sounds crazy, but like, I hope. And if there's not, then it will.
No Pulp Nature says, this is a sample of the custom voice.
Yeah. Compared to you guys.
I'm on my phone right now.
We're not really a third world country necessarily. We're just like on the brinks of it.
Who?
USA.
They're considered a first world country.
We're not really though.
Yeah, actually it is.
In real life.
You can't get any more.
You can get better.
I didn't say better. I said you can't get more of
Literally
a
can get better.
definition.
The person that's talking in my chat has a better country than us.
Yeah, what country is that?
Carrizo XL says,
Bro,
I've been watching videos of these dumbass protests. People aren't even protesting. The illegals and minorities are breaking into stores now. It's sad.
He's from the Netherlands.
Isn't that where Mandy's from?
Yes.
I mean, it looked cleaner from the IRL I saw when she was walking
So you
around.
don't think that their country looks better?
I said it looked cleaner.
So not only does it look cleaner and it is like visually like nicer to look at, but their political
I don't know.
standpoints are
I
much
don't know enough
fairer.
about their political standpoints to make an assessment.
Cokie Hoarder says, hand job porn usually starts in a tree.
I'm pretty sure their taxes are probably out of control. They probably take half of their paycheck for taxes. I don't know that, but I would guess they take a big chunk for that.
I think that they're sort of similar to Americans, but they have like a nicer way of living. Do you understand that?
I understand what you're saying, but I have no proof or anything. I don't know enough about it to make a judgment.
FTPX Murder says, what we gonna do in San Francisco if there's no protest?
He said he has to leave. He's scared to talk about it with you. He's scared of people.
He's scared to talk about it with what? Why? I'm not going to judge what he says. If it's better or worse, I don't care. I listen to people. I'm not going to scream at
But he's right.
About what?
our country's sort of a third world country.
Compared to what? It depends who you
Compared
compare.
to them.
Okay, compared to them maybe, but if you compare it to Africa, no. Everything's in context.
Why are we comparing to Africa?
Because I asked you compared to what. That's the thing.
This is the problem. We always talk about Africa as a comparison.
I asked you
That's the
compared.
first place you went to in your mind.
Okay, well, Haiti.
That's what they want us to do.
South America.
Okay, but that's what they want us to do. Compare yourself to any country in Europe.
Any country. I've only been to Italy.
Compare yourself to that. Why don't we compare ourselves to that?
You can if you want.
But why don't we?
Well, they have a lot more history than us. They've been around for hundreds of thousands of years compared to us, 300 years. There's one variable difference. There's a lot of factors involved.
So then they're right then, because they've been around for longer.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's better.
That means that they're right and they're more logical.
They may be more cultured, if that's the word you want to use.
Yes, this is the word I want to use.
Well, then use the word. Don't make me use the words. I'm not debating that. Of course they could be more cultured. In fact, they probably are. But again, that depends if you're comparing the Netherlands to Longview, Texas, or Stamford, Connecticut. You know.
This conversation's going nowhere.
No, I'm making valid points. I'm a stellar debater.
How long have we been live in total?
Well, let me see. If I go to your stream, I should be able to see it from here.
Should be ready to end by now, huh?
Ooh, 6 hours. That's a new record for you. For you.
So I can end now.
I would stay on if I was you, just to see if any new people came in or whatever, but it's up to you, of course. It's your decision. I feel like you're just bored. That's the key to never be
I don't want
bored.
to carry it around me. You're gonna have to pee. I just want to be me.
Damn.
At the same time, I should just probably keep it on.
You already made it this long.
For 2 more hours, I can do it. 2 more hours.
God damn this fat fuck.
I really want to just end it though.
How do I do the uppercut? Damn it.
Well, we should do something fun so that I want to stay on. We should do monkey.
Can you do that on your own stream without me?
Well, help me do it.
You don't need my help. You mean help you set it up?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll help you set it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck do I do this uppercut?
How do I? That's the thing I don't know. I guess that's what I'm confused about. How do I put it back from Moblin back onto OBS? Like I know how to take it off from OBS to Moblin. But like, how do I take it back?
I'm confused by your words.
How do I go back to OBS from Moblin?
Just hit end on the phone.
But like, how do I take it back? Okay. And then how do I go live on?
Hit start on the phone.
How do I go back to OBS from Moblin? You didn't listen to my question. Let me finish my sentence. And this is the problem of I'm about to start crashing out on you for it.
No, you're not describing.
How do I go on to Monkey?
See, you just said 2 different things. You
Right,
said
you didn't let me
Moblin,
finish,
and then you said monkey.
You did not let me finish. How do I go on to? How do I go on to Monkey?
Alright, you didn't let me
From
finish.
that point on.
You did not let me finish, though. How do I go on to?
I don't know what that means. from that point on.
So when I go end my stream off of my phone and I am now on OBS.
Are you?
Right? No. When I do that.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I.
When I theoretically do this and I'm back onto my OBS, what do I need to do from that point to make sure that my camera goes onto Monkey and my stream sees it?
You have to do pretty much like I said, tell it to end.
To make sure that my camera goes onto Monkey and my stream.
Tell your camera, whichever camera that is, to go to like off MX Brio and go to like whatever they call it, some default crap that it's nothing but a picture, and then let Monkey use your camera.
Can you just set up for me while I go pee?
Yeah. Blah, blah.
Can you just set up for me while I go pee?
want you to put on headphones.
video pop up, right?
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that one makes it side by side, of course, but the other one didn't.
When you pop in, ew, he's doing something. I actually friended him.
Oh God.
Can you change my thing to doing monkey? I can't hear you either.
They ask you if you're a streamer. You didn't even tell them. How do you have 3 people on there? I thought it was only 2.
Oh, fine ass nigga, man.
I want you to wear headphones. I don't want to hear it, really. Wow, you sit there and make fun of little kids. Rude.
I literally did not.
I heard you.
What's up? You look like...
What's up? I don't know.
What are you doing?
Cool.
Ew.
Dude, you gotta wear headphones. That shit is so loud. I don't know. I'm not involved in that. I told you.
Very worried about what he just did. Dude, this website is weird.
That's probably why the other guy used Omegle.
Yeah, can we use the other site?
Yep.
Omegle?
Yep.
Dude,
You search it on Google. So you got to get rid of that Yahoo browser. That thing's garbage.
dude, do not worry about my Yahoo browser.
See how it says video is monitored? That's why this is better, I feel like.
Yeah, this is a lot better.
But see, it's going to show like a little tiny picture like that. But somehow we figured out how to make it side by side, just like the other one. Don't
Oh
know.
my god, I don't care about how
Okay,
action
yeah,
makes
no,
the
no.
video
Other
side
people
by
do it.
side. I just don't give
It
a
looks
fuck.
better. Oh, just way tiny.
No.
Liar. She is a streamer.
You eat
She's
ass.
lying.
Did you hang up on me?
Yeah, because you were rude as fuck and you lied.
Alright, let's see a fat boy.
God,
I thought you were
God.
gonna dance.
Alright, let's see a fat boy.
Idiot.
I thought you were gonna dance.
Oh shit, you got a whole streaming setup. Sweet. Thumbs up for that one.
Sweet.
Sweet. Bro.
Yeah, can you do a little dance for me?
A little dance for you?
Yeah, like a little jiggle.
Like,
Yeah. I love
yeah.
that.
Are you recording me right now, bro?
I'm not recording you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I don't even know how to tell if you're sure that I'm sure that you're
I'm
not
sure.
Okay, so what are you up to?
Not much.
Me too. Same here.
Same.
Super bored.
Yeah,
You got a
me
lot
too.
of cool. You got a lot of cool stuff in your room.
You think you?
Yeah.
You want like my lovely space bitches?
Oh, that's so cool. Very cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You like
So,
my
I'm-
Sylvester?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
Yeah. What else you got there? What else can you show me?
Damn, bro. No.
What's up, bro?
Skull emoji. Wait, where's your Twitch? I know you lie. I know you lie. What's your Twitch? Oh, you playing too much. Oh god.
Oh god, man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's good for you.
Do you like my t-shirt?
Yes, of course. Good t-shirt, good setup, good face. Yes.
Ay, papi, thank you.
Yes. You like my t-shirt? You want to flow?
I love your t-shirt.
You love only t-shirt?
Yeah, very
You
good
don't
t-shirt.
have glasses?
Oh, yes.
What?
Huh? hat is the vibe.
Me.
Oof.
Oof.
Mhm.
Where are you from?
America.
Why are you jiggling?
Why are you jiggling?
Yeah.
You like jiggling?
Now let's put these back on.
But you
Hopefully.
jiggle with me?
No.
See if this works.
In the bed, yes.
Hello.
Hi,
What's up?
y'all. Okay, I can't. Hi, I hope you have a wonderful day. And I love you.
What were you gonna do? What were you gonna?
Okay, we're all good.
You're not from
We're
fucking
good.
Italy.
I can
you
hear it.
liar.
You're not from fucking Italy.
Not, but he's
Oh.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, wow.
What's your name?
I always knew they had the fucking transgenders in the shack. Ooh.
He used to be my boyfriend.
Did she peg you? That looks like Josh Abney.
Thanks, by the way, to TK and Allie B from Tennessee. And, wow, Toxic Dreams. Try Me 98. Crimson. Crimson asked about Chicago officials. I haven't really seen... I haven't seen anything from Chicago officials on this, but I haven't spent much time looking today, so I've just been so tied up doing everything. So I don't have any kind of Chicago official response to this right now. Sorry.
Thank you very much, oh my guys, a lot.
Huh?
So my Kevin mit Neka.
I'm about to put your stream on mine just because this is so cringe.
Hello,
Hello.
where are you from?
I'm from America.
Hello.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Where are you from?
Saudi Arabia.
Oh. I'm from America.
What are you doing?
Hanging out. You?
Sleep.
Sleep.
This is how you look.
Wow. Are this your wife? Your husband? Your husband? Or your boyfriend?
I want a Big Bang! Made him laugh.
The fuck, dude?
Whoa.
The fuck, dude? Ah!
Monitored.
You should be in the grave by now. Look, you look like a fucking literally dead.
You should be in the grave.
Like you literally look like somebody fucking like dug you up out of the grave.
Like you literally look like somebody.
Good lord. Oh, here comes the typing. Oi. No.
Nope.
Nope.
What's up, man?
I like your shirt.
I like your boobs.
My shirt.
Thank you. They're D cup.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So are you gay?
I have to get. No.
No, you're not.
So are you gay?
No, why do you think I'm gay?
Cause you look gay.
No, you're not.
Thank you, you do too.
Cause you look gay.
Okay.
You got a lot going on in the background.
You kind of sound. What?
You got a lot going on in the background.
You got a lot going on your forehead with that zit.
Yeah, I struggle with acne.
Yeah, I can tell you picked at that real hard.
This?
Stop touching it.
Yeah, I can tell you picked at that real hard. Stop touching it.
Whoa, Curious George.
How are you?
You look like a monkey.
You looking like donkey.
Alright.
You. I'm looking like monkey. You looking like donkey.
Yeah, you look like monkey with yours. Like, your ears.
Oh, this one. This one is same like donkey. Your nose like donkey.
Yours like donkey.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking like monkey. You
Yeah,
know, you looking
yeah,
like
and you're
donkey.
looking like monkey.
Okay, that's
Okay,
good
and
compliment.
you look like monkey.
You looking like donkey. This nose.
Yeah, and you look like monkey these ears.
Thank you so much. Compliment.
Thank you too.
Looking like donkey. Your nose.
Yeah, looking like monkey ears.
This is like elephant, not monkey.
Yeah, looking like Dumbo ears. Looking like fucking Dumbo that elephant. Yeah,
Like elephant.
Yeah, yeah, elephant ear. Monkey.
All I can afford is the
Thank you so much for giving me
God
compliment.
bless you.
Okay.
Why are you feeding the fire? Wait, what?
You're
So, wait. What?
Non estoy.
No
Yeah, I knew it.
way.
Le faccio per italiano.
My
Yeah.
mother with the
Yeah,
resub over on fucking Twitch. Let's go.
Oh, Italian, huh?
Oh, Thunder is on
Okay,
a
so you're
big
better than
alert. What? What you mean?
Yeah.
She's on the video app, the video fucking app thing. Yo, my mother, that gave you another 2 entries. Just so you know.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
5
are you in
already.
here?
Oh my god.
Fucking
Damn,
lit.
it's not working. What's not working, Tree?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
the clip. Yeah, bro,
Are
it's
you
just
streaming?
undefined.
Never look at me with
It's not.
the
It's not working. Let's go, my mother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anything, I'm more happy that you're here more than anything. Straight up.
Not jealous of your fucking mustache. No. You need to shave that.
Hell,
shit.
keep going. He needs to be humbled. What do you
Yeah, I'm
mean? I'm
expecting
always
a lot
humble.
more than that little tiny ass fucking
I
mustache.
stay humble,
That's what
bro.
I'm
They,
expecting.
you
Let
had,
it go,
bro.
let it go.
I was
No,
saying
yeah, I'm expecting
this
a little
girl
bit more
Daisy
on
over
the
here.
side.
Daisy is a unicorn, by the way, man. This girl
Yeah,
over
no,
here
you're
telling
patchy.
me you drunk because
No.
I was saying, oh, you guys
my
are about to
whole
make
family
me cry.
is,
She goes,
but I'm still young.
You have very pretty hair. And eyes.
Not pretty. Thank you so much.
You're
You look
welcome.
pretty also.
Thank you. I think you're a
Yeah,
nice
but-
looking. Yeah.
But I think you look like 27, 28.
You're right.
Ding,
Really?
ding, ding! Winner!
Oh my god, I was trying to teasing you.
No, you actually got it right.
Really?
You're one of the first ones to get it right.
So it was lucky shot.
And you are?
20 years old only.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Hey, what's up?
Rough 28.
San Andreas.
What's up?
How's your stream going?
You see him
It's
get buffed
what?
up and everything.
Exactly. Nice try.
Jeez. Calm that down.
Hey, non-pollinated.
Getting the servers and stuff like that, and, you know, you're trying to sit there and you're trying to chill, and you know,
Hey.
somebody wants to pop off, you shoot them, and then the next thing you know, you got like fucking 20 people coming at you, and, you know, they just loot box you the entire time, so it's like, no. I'm
No
done.
problem, buddy. No problem.
I'm done with this bullshit.
Check your chat rank. I'm just going on this to say.
The wife is trying Omega Live.
Oh, really?
Crazy.
You got caught. Your wife is in here. Wife, he's talking to girls with titties. Wife, he's talking to girls with titties.
Wife.
With their titties out.
He says yes.
Wife,
Oh, and they also added a couple perks too.
come get him.
Wife.
I can't give them what I think of it.
Probably not, since it's just a demo and it's early access.
What the hell? This site is monitored.
Are you gay?
Hell no.
You look gay with that haircut.
I just fucked my ex today, so it's alright.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, little teeth.
No man loves you.
Hey, at least
Your
he
mom.
did the update.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yep. No perks equipped.
Oh my god, are you guys gay together?
What did you say?
You guys are a gay couple?
What the fuck? We're straight.
I stand a good gay couple.
It's my brother. It's my brother.
Okay, I like the way they did that like that.
Why does your brother look like that?
Side to side, I like that.
What do you mean?
He looks like he has plastic surgery.
Plastic surgery. He's just beautiful. God just created him beautiful. That's all.
God created him with these muscles.
Go from one spot to another spot, but the cops would definitely pull your ass over and you're just driving around like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wrong.
And where are you guys from?
I'm from Algeria.
Oh, okay.
It's so
What up,
weird
fat
to
wallet?
put
Whatever,
someone
everyone.
gay at the first
What? Look up Shell gas station, we'll find them, they said.
I didn't know if you were from Algeria.
I like the t-shirt though.
But why does he have a Superman t-shirt on? He looks gay in that.
Why you got SpongeBob and Patrick t-shirt though? You look lesbian too.
For SpongeBob is lesbian?
Yeah. look at him with Patrick.
Is lesbian?
Yeah, TikTok's very
so lesbian.
I can't like
sensitive with that.
SpongeBob.
But we like Superman too.
Yeah. Well, that's gay to like Superman.
Nah, it's not. He's a superhero.
You do. I go there
I
sometimes
don't know,
just to
she's
look up
so
the
weird.
news.
Oh, we got 5 seconds, 4 seconds, let's get it.
For sure. And what's your brother's name?
Oh.
My
Daryl.
brother's name?
We're all getting tickets. We're all getting tickets.
I started it off with a fucking little sub-train, pretty fucking sweet if you ask me, pal.
No, his name is
Dude, we fixed the e-board chat. It is officially fixed.
That's what everyone's been saying.
We're good. I have it.
Everybody has been saying they're enforcing curfew at 8
bye,
p.m.
guys.
6 a.m. So we'll see what happens. I don't think people are going to listen though, but maybe.
Nemo.
Heading to the protest? No, I'm not. I'm not involved in that fucking absolute nonsense. And today they're
She's like a space princess. Why not? Yeah, she is good.
Yo, it's WX with that gifted sauce. Thank you so much, Lex. We appreciate your support.
Oh, the other one. What's his name?
Thank you guys so much for the gift and whatnot. WE-board Live. Dude, and it's El Meepo, dude. They never sent me my package. Never.
Some of the buildings are cool here in LA.
Meepo never sent me shit, pal.
God damn, are you okay, are you
I went out of my way, like what chat said, and ordered some shit.
Listen, most likely not. Find a rooftop, you're gonna get arrested or pushed indoors.
Pretty perfect, so. And they seem like they're way thicker and better quality.
Are you trans? Okay, do you want to stop that? I can smell the burp through the camera. What the fuck? Okay, this is why you have the devil all inside you, and I have Jesus in love.
You look scary. And what's the bros?
You have a nice t-shirt. And nice hair.
Nice style on your background. I like your style. Yeah, nice style.
How old are you?
Yes, I like a mirror in your style.
Where did you get the mic? Are you a YouTuber?
I'm geek
What's your name? What's your name? Oh, what's your channel?
What's happening?
Yes. The nickname.
You want to suck my dick? Alright.
No. I want to see your ass. You uploaded.
That's my nickname.
Wait.
Yeah, just change the setting.
Okay, we'll join your channel in Twitch.
In Geek.
In Geek? Oh.
You make accounts at geek.com.
Snes, good news is like that.
You're doing it live right now.
Yes.
You
Hi,
are
puppies.
stream?
I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I got banned on.
You got banned?
Yes.
Why?
I guess for typing in my kick username.
Huh?
For spam.
You spammed your Kick username?
I got banned. Like, ruined a monkey.
Why am I banned too? They banned my whole IP. Look at this. I was about to try it myself.
Fuck it, we're going monkey, guys.
The hell?
They shut me down. I'm gonna be shut
Reason
down.
spam? How long are you banned for?
I ain't about to be shut down. I don't even know.
Wow, banned before I even got a chance to try it. Let's see.
I'm not about to be shut down. What's that? Shaquisha. What is this?
Hey, what's good? Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends.
Yeah, you're trying to
I
be
have
gay
that Chucky.
and
I have that.
yeah,
I have that
I
same
see that.
Chucky. It's the NECA. It's the NECA Chucky.
Do you?
Yes. The whole Gremlin,
Really? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Hi.
Hold on, sorry. Talking to my dog. How you doing, Mamacita?
Oh, I like your tattoo.
Well, thank you. You're the first one of the day.
That's a good
And you're the first
tattoo.
woman to actually, you're the first woman to stay.
Like, you want to know if I was gonna get a tattoo, that's exactly what I would get. One right
Nice.
across my face, just like that.
Just like mine?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. I think everybody would think that was fucking sick. Do you think
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people do like it. And obviously you got people that don't care, which obviously, I mean, I don't, either fucking way. I don't give two shits either way at the end of the day. But no, I get moms that get their, hey, get my kid close, paint my snatch and take one. Just got a tattoo on my mouth, so.
Amen, brother. So do you think people would like it if I did that shit to my face?
Well, you're a woman. That's gonna take a different toll though, because you're a woman, so you got breasts, titties, and ass. So I mean, that's gonna take a different toll. And that, no, actually, that's not
So I was
sexist.
gonna do
That's
if
not
I was
bigger
gonna
than
do
that.
a sick ass design like that, where would a woman do it?
Where would she do it?
Yeah.
If you find that woman, let me know. I will marry that woman in a fucking heartbeat.
Where would she put this design?
Ooh, like I said, it don't matter what she puts it at. As long as she puts it across her face, I would not mind. I would marry that chick in a heartbeat.
Okay, so you think everybody should have a whatever that is tattoo?
No, not everybody. No. For what I got, it's unique, obviously. It's no one else has it, obviously. A lot of people call me a pussy because I have it. Nah, it takes a man to have a fucking tattoo like this. Walk down the streets, cops judge you, everything. It takes a man to have this tattoo, but no. If you get a woman that even has half this tattoo on their face, I will fucking marry her in a heartbeat.
Because of the permission, I
I
think we're
think
not
that
flying
that's
with
crazy.
balloon. We have to see the balloon take off first.
What do you mean, what I said, or because of the tattoo?
Wait, the tattoo.
Gotcha, yes. So where are you from?
America.
Well, obviously from America. Mm-hmm.
So I live in Alabama. I live in Alabama.
Ah, you a Southern folk, okay.
Yep. In a trailer park with my grandpappy.
I don't care about that part. I'm from Wyoming. So. No, I don't. That has nothing to do with it. Okay. We were gonna date. We date. I don't have to do. I grew up white trash.
We're gonna date. We're gonna date so hard.
No, that's fine. We'll do the thing. I want to do it. We'll do the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Go take. I want to see you take your drink, but go to the bathroom and drink the drink back.
Okay.
Together.
Stop on. I know you're still here.
No, I do not sing. Oh, shit.
Well, I want to know you're still here.
You got it. Shit, I don't know where we go with You know, man, what? You know, man. I'll do some television. You know, bad boy. Straight by that, go rest of the line. I'm gonna go set up and jump on my deck right now. Chucky, okay, you're a whore. Utah. We all go to Utah. Okay. We got 4 slots. Wow. Let's do the long case.
should turn off the overlay too for your chat so they don't see that.
It's dead. I turned off my stream. How do I? My thing won't come in. My OTP isn't coming in.
See if you do duo.
No, I don't care about that. I need to delete that video. Know what?
So you're gonna delete your whole 8
I have
8
to
hours.
delete it. And I can't get into my account.
I don't think I can do it. No, I can't.
Why is it sending me my OTP and not sending me my OTP to my Gmail? I can't get into my account to delete it. I literally cannot. Like, I literally cannot get into my account to delete it. I don't know what to do. They're just gonna have to, like...
Do it tomorrow.
No, it's bad. Noah, he pulled his dick
Yeah,
out.
I saw it.
That's bad.
That's probably why they use the other one.
We're gonna have to just start another stream. So we can get into it. Fuck.
What?
We're gonna have to go back on Amigo. I saw you earlier, you fucking...
No.
You know what? What am I supposed to do?
Let's delete it tomorrow.
I can't do... No, it hasn't... That's a problem. That is a problem.
Yeah, I'm banned from there. I can't do anything because you banned me.
You need to go straight to hell.
Wow, bro.
Are your kids smoking a cigarette? Wearing this and acting like this? You're doomed.
I will beat the fuck out of you.
You're doomed from the beginning.
What do you want, stream? You want fucking kick?
You're doomed.
These bitches on fucking, you're white shit.
You're doomed.
From what?
Enjoy jail.
Nah, bro, I've already been.
Enjoy prison for the rest of your life.
I've already been.
You're gonna see concrete walls. That's what your life is gonna be.
Yeah, nah.
You're gonna look at concrete walls. That's all you're gonna see. Enjoy your freedom while you have it, young son.
I'm already doing very.
Oh my god, is your shoulder hurting? Oh my god, does it hurt?
No.
You fucking ginger soulless motherfucker.
That's not nice.
Yeah, you are.
Some of it in your life. You get hurt. Is that what you're saying? You just need to sit down and talk to somebody. What's your name? Six.
What's up, man? You look like a porcupine.
Monkey has a lot of monkeys on it.
fucking skip me. Porcupine ass motherfucker. Gabriella.
Shakisha. Hi.
What's up, Gabriella?
What's up? Where you from?
I like your earrings. Oh,
Thank
you're pretty.
you. So are you.
I'm streaming right now, but my streams means I don't want to keep you on here too long.
Okay.
But you're pretty.
Thank you.
Maybe all of them do that. It'll like be made fun of, I don't think. What's up, Gabe Newell? Oh, fucking asshole.
Yo, what's up, Shaquisha?
What up, Drewski? Lila's on Monkey. You want to see?
Ice in the back, guys.
Look at this bullshit.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough.
Yeah, that is pretty tough. You know, you look like a fucking horse. Damn, he fucking. No, we're not doing this again. We're never doing that again.
You fixing your hair? Hello? Hello. Oh, this is like a hot.
What the fuck? Are you guys like.
Fucking damn it! No, we're not twins. We're not twins. You have a slot machine on your desk? That's fucking awesome.
Are you guys like fucking teenager virgins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who we are.
Yep, that's what it looks like, judging by the bedrooms, especially by that fucking guitar hero, rock hero, whatever it is in the back.
How many cocks will she see so far? I've seen one already.
Huh?
I can't even drum. I can't even have like.
You can't even have fake drums in the background? No.
Why not?
Because that's fucking dumb.
Why is that dumb?
It is dumb, and so is your Walmart sheet, top row. You think you're safe? Yeah, I saw that fucking bedspread at Walmart.
Get a job, Brett.
Get a job?
Maybe teenagers on the internet? What's wrong? I'm reporting you for sexual offense.
She just doing Monkey to talk shit to people. Yeah, pretty much. What more would you expect? By the way, Drewski, I noticed you unsubscribed and didn't renew the subscriptions.
I actually have to end my stream a second ago.
No, I told him already.
And I don't even know what to do about it.
Yeah, well, at least yours work.
It's Joe over.
Mine don't work.
Oh my god. We need to go back on Omegle. No.
You got banned on Omegle for spamming. I can't get off of it, or nor can I go on it.
He's 38 from Grove City. No. If you show your dick, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, that's right, bitch. No one's watching my stream.
Because I can't get mine to work.
Make yours work.
I can't figure it out.
Hard.
Oh, mine won't allow permissions.
The Omegle. The Omegle is better, actually.
You banned for spamming.
Oh, bro, what's up?
That's a ginger. There's this. No.
What's
no,
up, man?
No. Don't have a dick out.
No. What? Dude, no, I'm not on that bullshit. I'm sick of these little kids and I'm sick of the racism, to be honest. I'm looking for a legitimate conversation as well.
Yeah, me too. You don't get your dick out, do you?
No. I wouldn't do
Then
that.
why are you like moving around like that?
Well, I'm actually laying in bed. Alright, I'll sit up straight, whatever you need. Hey, I like your poster though. I'm born in the 80s. I love Chucky.
You love Chucky?
Fuck yeah. That was my age. I was born in 86. I
Okay.
grew up to that. That was my childhood.
Alright, I was born in 84.
The good buddy doll. My dad used to torment me with one. He bought one. And he used to fuck with me. Wanna play?
I was born in 84. My dad used to put cigarettes out on my legs.
Bull.
Well, my dad did that too, but we don't gotta talk about that, do we?
Chucky's daughter joined the channel.
No, I was just kidding.
My dad, he used to beat the living fucking shit out of me for years and years and years, but he's dead now. And his ashes are in my closet. And my dog's ashes are on the
Set him
mantle.
on fire. Fuck your dad.
He's already been set on fire.
I say we take your dad's ashes and we smash them tonight.
No, I say we forgive, forget.
What do you think I should do with my dad's ashes?
Make peace with him.
Oh,
even though he's probably a big piece of shit like mine, you gotta always listen. In the end of time, you're gonna wish you had forgiveness and love. I can be a very hateful person. I've been to prison. I've done my share of fucked up things. But now I just want people to love for who I am, and I want to forgive those who hurt me. And even if they're here or gone, I just feel like that it's a better. I feel like it'll bring me peace if I just forgive these people.
It will. But don't you ever just want to give them a good smash, smash, smash?
Oh, don't you even think for one moment that that's not what's going through my head at 100% of the fucking speed. But if these dumb fucking idiots can't bend a knee, then who will? And you can't live with hatred between everybody. You gotta somehow. And you know what? If it makes me a weaker man to bend not just one knee but two, then so fucking be it. At least I don't have regrets on my deathbed.
Yeah.
And I know I'm gonna have a few.
I say, let's take the ashes and smash them.
I mean, you're not far from how I feel at all. I'll be honest with you. But I can't physically do it because then I'll probably regret it. But I feel that way. I mean, I got my fucking head smashed in for fucking 16 years of my life. You know? I mean...
Okay, I can't listen to that anymore. I'm sorry, guys. That was too much for me to be... I'm sorry from the deck. I like all your shoes. That was horrible to listen to that. I'm the most horrible person for skipping him in the middle of that. But... Fuck you and your cigarette Russian man. Brazil. Same thing. You want to smoke your cigarette at me? And you think you're tough? Well, you're not. You're not tough. You're not tough!
Oh my goodness, I love your setup. So cute.
I love yours. I love your setup. I love your setup.
Are you a singer?
Yeah.
Okay, can you please be like the best singer I've actually seen so far?
Let's murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove.
Is that the Royal Otis version?
Yeah. Let's murder on the dance floor.
Is that the Royal Otis version?
That's my version.
Look, are you really trying right now?
Yeah. Let's murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove.
God, I got out of the lyrics, so yeah. And I haven't heard this song in a minute, so I don't even know how it goes, really.
Alright, sing it.
If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Boy, just come along and let me hear you say, hey, somebody on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. Is you next man?
I sang it better.
Did you really? I'm not really trying.
I sang it better, and
I bet you do.
I didn't try.
I think it's your microphone. Let me hear you try.
No, I tried better. It's not on the dance floor. You better not change the
dance floor. You better not kill the groove.
Go deeper.
There's some butter on the dance floor. Like that?
Yeah.
That's better.
Better not kill the groove. And hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Like that?
Yeah.
Sound like a country singer.
Sounds better deeper.
Okay, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Are you screaming?
Are you smiling at me?
No.
I think you're smiling at me. Are we like besties now or something?
Wait, are you?
Is she what?
Are you gonna stream?
No. They're too innocent. They're very innocent people. I can tell by the way I look at them. I can tell by looking at you. You've had that hat for too long. Sean, stop fucking hitting your meth pipe, man.
No, dude, we're smoking dabs.
Fucking
Chill,
let
bro.
it go, bro.
Yo, we're smoking dabs. We don't do drugs today, so chill.
Man, it's time.
What's wrong with... Are you having a bad day?
I am. Do you want to make me better?
What's wrong?
You want to make that better for me?
Yeah, I could
Or are
try.
you just gonna
But what's
fucking
wrong?
call it out? Sean.
No. How about you stop being weird and we can talk? I know. I love you too, but like, chill. How was your day?
It was good. How are you?
You said it was bad first, but like, are you good?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Are you, Sean? Because
My
I saw
name is
you
Sean,
hit
yeah.
the fuck out of that bong earlier, and it looked like you were going through something.
I smoked weed today, so chill.
Yeah. Me too.
And?
And so I'm fine.
And what?
And where are you from, Sean?
New York, what up?
No, you're not.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
not right now. I'm in a different state, but that's where I'm from.
Yeah, but where are you from?
New York.
What part of New
Long
York?
Island.
Long Island.
Long Island Matt.
You ain't from Long Island.
Oh, we definitely are.
Are you from Long Island, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so tell me what part of Long Island you're from.
Nassau County.
Oh.
I ain't gonna get too specific.
So
Sorry.
you're rich, huh? You're rich?
What's rich?
And you're a rich boy, huh? Long Island boy.
No. I have a question. What does rich mean to you?
Well, you're from Long Island.
No. I am asking you a simple question. What does rich mean to you?
Long Island.
No. What does that mean?
Long Island.
Does it mean money? Does it mean life? Does
Yeah,
it
if
mean
you live on Long
happiness?
Island, you have money, honey. Your parents have money.
And? No, I got money, but what? It's
No, your
good. Like,
parents
whatever.
do. Not you.
They have money. They have mad money too.
Yeah, your parents do. That's why they live on Long Island.
No,
Yeah.
you don't even know the story. It's crazy. You're just.
I don't need to know the
judgmental.
story. All I know is you live on Long Island. I need to know the come up.
The come up was crazy.
But I know that you guys now live on Long Island.
Yeah, we got money and. we live on
Okay,
the
so
island,
now
too.
you have money.
That's crazy.
So don't sit here and tell me that what is money when you know you have money to live on Long Island.
But I don't even live in Long Island right now, and I make all the money elsewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm from New Haven.
Like,
I know.
I lived in Oregon. I lived in Colorado. I lived in fucking California. Like, I made all the money elsewhere.
Your parents have money,
They never
not
gave me a
you.
dime. Yeah, they still got money, and I ain't got none of it. But I got mine.
No. I keep being a loser. You're not gonna get nothing.
Being a loser? What does that mean to you? You sound. How young are you, dude?
I'm 19.
That's why.
The fact he believed that was crazy. The fact he believed that was crazy. This is why we don't fuck with Long Island boys.
Long Island Matt.
Long Island Matt was the only one we fuck with, alright? Anybody else from Long Island can suck my dick. And I said that.
Why you said it out of nowhere?
I did alright.
What's up, Joel? Joel?
What's up? Escape you? What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you too.
Damn.
Anyway. Wow. Yo, damn. You got a whole casino in your room, bro. Shucky? You got Annabelle out there in this room, huh? You got Annabelle?
No Annabelle.
Got Annabelle? Girl, she been through this. Lord, Lord. She got SpongeBob and Patrick. What do you not got? I'm kind of concerned now.
One thing I do
You got
got,
casino.
Lumpy Space Princess.
What you know about that?
I know everything about that. Fuck you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Fuck me?
My
No, fuck
favorite.
you.
I love Lumpy Space Princess.
I'm a steal from you.
Dude, mine won't work. I can't. Mine won't work.
Just come on with me on mine.
Mm-mm.
Just sit next to me.
Mm-mm. We can do duo if you can get mine to work.
No, why are you just next to me?
Because it's not even right.
That's the easiest way to do it.
How are you unbanned? Oh, you're banned. Effing cum shit mod. How you doing? If you like the content, give a follow. You want to be my new mod? You'd probably be a good mod. I'm pretty sure you would be. I'm taking mod applications, I could use a few new mods.
My name is Sequisha, bitch. And you forget. And so my mom can't name me that, and so you're gonna act like an asshole. Yeah, and you're gonna embarrass me like everybody else.
One of these days I'm gonna figure this out, but I can't.
What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, what's up? What's up, man? Isn't that Bebo? That's Bemo. That, literally my initials spell out Bebo. Hell yeah. You smoking on a joint in RC? That's fucking vibing. Damn, that shit about to fucking go. That black and mild? No. You got a black and mild right there, or what is that? Oh, damn, I never saw that flavor. So y'all are smoking hard. Y'all are smoking some gas. Where y'all live? Texas. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Oh my god, I hope you guys can smoke all the weed you want and never, ever, ever, ever have to be arrested for it again. That's what I think. I live in a state where I can smoke weed outside. I can blow weed in a cop's face, and they can't do a fucking thing about it. Connecticut. I can literally smoke weed right in front of a cop, and they can't do a fucking thing about it.
It's crazy when people walk by
yeah,
and you scream my name, bro. It's absolutely nuts.
I can't wait till that's worldwide.
They walk by.
Everyone deserves it. Worldwide weed smoking.
Endem? Holy shit, endem.
Everybody get lazy.
Oh man, we've
and
been
smoke
speed
some
walking
weed.
for an hour and a half, bro.
Don't
This
do
is
anything.
Absolutely bonkers.
Forget your chores. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, forget life and forget all your responsibilities. Let's just smoke some weed. That's what I'm saying.
actually gonna go smoke some weed. I'm gonna bring my weed up here. Oh, no, you don't? He ain't coming out of that box. I'll tell you that much. Not 'cause he's scary. He's scary. Look at his pale ass.
What do you think about this? What do you think about all this?
No! Alright, I'm gonna actually rip some more weed from Chris in a second.
GF going crazy on a bagel tonight. Oh, damn day. Travel protest. Hell yeah, fireworks for the people hell.
Now this was a cool song. Are you volunteering or you get paid for this? And you know, my guy is really a coach to make America slave again. Because that's the goal. While they're diverting us with this violence, they're trying to take away native land and destroy federal property and bring it to capitalist investors. That's what they're really doing while they're attacking us as a diversion scheme. But we gotta wade in the water, we gotta jump in, commit ourselves, sacrifice, ready! Let me hear you now!
FTPX Murder says, the hell is this?
That Twinkie ain't stopping no one.
En español, dice así, ready, ready. Métete al agua. Métete al agua. Raza.
No Pulp Nature says, wade in the water. FTPX Murder says, nah, fuck that shit, start rioting low.
No Pulp Nature says it's that day singing.
And sorry, does that sign say ice keeps families together?
That's me singing. Mama, these are children that crossing the night.
Blooper says, speak American.
Métete al agua. Agua.
Please, son, use your feedback. I am not using feedback. Margaret. Fuck you guys.
Who's ready to make a commitment? I don't do commitments. Who's ready to put the long run?
Yo, all of you guys are fucking lame, and you're a ginger hanging out with a bunch of fucking black guys. The fuck is wrong with you? You look fucking like, what are you, he's snoring coke in the back?
Well, we're gonna have a discussion. But
literally, and that man is about to fucking peg you from behind. You gay as fuck.
This is staged, except for Dave's.
Kenny's no extra, build the wall.
Make America great
tell me what you want me to say. Francisco!
What's up? Yo, your boyfriend is beautiful. His teeth are beautiful.
La Unión
Oh,
Americana.
yeah. If you look like a beautiful Aztec queen. You're a bitch.
Yeah, what am I saying? What am I saying? Together! We can do this! Together we can win! Yeah! Like everybody's saying, let's build that underground railroad. Let's build together. Can we do that? Then look around at each other and get to know each other. We are the community. We have power. Nosotros tenemos el poder. Ustedes aquí, cada uno de ustedes en sus almas, en sus corazones, tienen poder. All of you in your heart and love it has all the power. So believe it. Aquí estamos. ¿Y qué? Aquí estamos.
Oh my god, you guys are beautiful. You guys are gorgeous. Your face. Your face. No, you guys.
We got George Galvin.
What's up? Because that's my name. That's what my mom named me. Yeah. You guys like kick. Well, how old are you? 80. How old did they say they were in the middle?
We didn't cross the border.
Thank you.
We say no more stolen bodies on stolen land.
You look very young.
So our taxes are more tasty.
Nobody, we have songs playing while we can start rioting right now.
Who the hell are you calling illegal? No one is illegal.
What's up, Texas boy?
We are rooted to this motherfucker.
You're from Weaverville.
Hasty motherfucker.
What you doing out there, boy?
We're gonna send his ass on a boat to Europe.
What you doing out there? Yeah, I smoke with
So I want to make a few points not already clear. Occupation did not
Alright, I'm gonna smoke a bong with you, alright? My bong's a little swampy, you don't mind?
Here in California since 1850. So occupation's not a good thing. I mean, it's not a new thing. It's not a new thing, y'all. And the only thing we're seeing is that the blankets are being pulled out of the colonial settler.
You gotta get in there. I gotta load it up.
Politics will not make us free.
Alright, C-ball.
In the words of Corky Gonzalez,
That's what I'm gonna call you, right?
Democrat Michael Moore called it the Republic Guard. There are two-headed monsters.
That's my nickname for you, C-ball. Alright, C-ball.
The only thing that's gonna set us free,
What country is Managua? What country is that? Managua. Where?
cooperate with ICE. They fucking lie.
You a fool?
You speaking Spanish.
Poquito.
Habla lo que sabes.
Sorry.
And the last thing I want to say is I'm gonna switch up the energy because I'm fucking shit on.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, my bad. You know, sometimes you gotta use foul language. Talk about foul things, am I right?
Ah!
Yeah. So the last thing I want to say.
What's good?
Texas? Holy shit. I thought you were in like fucking like...
The desert one.
I thought you were in some third world country.
Nah, I'm right here in Houston. Where you from?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Wow, what's up? And I think, was that a turkey dog? Oh, damn. Hey, let me hit that one time. I'm gonna feel good too.
Oh, no, the police is gonna get you for it.
Damn. That's a good kind of dog. That's a turkey right there. That's what's up. That's cool. Nice.
Yeah. What are you drinking on?
Miglo.
Are you Mexican?
Yes, I am.
Can you see what that is on? Can you see without your glasses on?
Somewhere I can see a SpongeBob on your shirt.
I didn't mean to do that. I literally didn't mean to. He was scary. Ew, you're gross. Fucking lost the sexist guy. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, is this shit over there?
FTPX Murder says, let's go to the bar, Spain, lol, this shit whack, lol, fuck Palestine.
Yeah. You will last. Yeah.
Look at behind the scenes. Behind the scenes.
That people, oh, you bad.
These Mexicans just don't have shit to do. They're here illegally, yet damn mad saying they hate it here.
I can't.
FTPX Murder says, ain't no way we have these autistic wiggers singing low.
Show me the bullshit, baby.
Yeah, Tucky.
stream.
FTPX Murder says, I stand for all my Mexican people. But we have bros singing gibberish on stage. Oh, nah, bro. Not
Ew,
getting
I
paid
can hear
enough.
breathing.
Believe what calls freedom. The ugly in the sour there. Put it back around. Turn.
You gotta respect the Indians. You gotta respect the Indians. It's that real tribe shit. Native Americans, like, they
Jennifer's so nice.
fucking stupid. Oh, no. See, Chad. Sometimes you guys surprise me. Chad, he surprises me sometimes.
Oh my god. Jennifer's so grown. Hi. Oh, hi, honey. How old are you? Jennifer, stop. Noah.
Because he hears people talking. No, he hears the people talking, that's why.
Are you sure it's creeping me out?
Yeah, I'll go back in there in a minute.
Just come in here with me. It's creeping me out.
You're not lying, but...
Yo. He's a streamer. Are you a streamer?
Go in that building, you won't.
Oh. Okay.
What's the deal, man? What's the move now? When does the looting begin?
Did you see that? We can pay for our unban. We can pay for a ban unban from the other site.
What does abolish mean? Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just kidding, Chad. I'm just trolling. That was a little late troll. So I know what abolish means.
They see this mic, this colorful mic, and I think of the stream. Is that Chucky?
Oh, man. Let's go with it. Let's go.
Yeah.
I need a mask.
You wanna know what?
Alright, Chad, we need to find a mask. Let's see. What's going on? Do you have an extra mask by chance? Like I need like a icy. What put that for icy? I need something like a...
Like an infinity scarf style one. Like a
Oh, that's tough, yeah.
You're
You know what I could buy one at maybe?
brother. Those are my friends.
Oh, I appreciate you. Stud? I know. Would you guys fuck or not? Be honest. This guy got food? Let me see if this guy got some food for sale.
Hello, somebody just
You got some food or what?
Did they?
Oh, shit.
Fuck them on.
Really giving them out?
I
Oh, alright, well, thank you, man. I'll take one of these.
Like to enjoy everything without having to be a streamer.
I'm on the Mexican side, right? Like, I'm Mexican myself.
What country do you live in?
US.
Then why was that background? You look like you're in India. You look like an Indian.
That's because you're racist. Because the US is so tough.
Well, you look like an Indian.
It's like Swiss. I'm an Indian. No, cake is old Swiss.
Where are you in?
Do I sound Indian?
Well, you're either that or Mexican.
You think I'm laughing because I'm about that? No, of course not.
Well, you definitely don't look like it.
Yeah, but you can't touch my camera like that.
What are you? Oh, and you're working as a concierge. So you're live, you're streaming live as a concierge.
But that guy said,
I think you're streaming.
all the cameras down. I did it. I'll just step, right? Walk away. Not away from the front camera. Front go. There's no bad ill will.
You can give me a free room.
Anyway, we gotta have a good night.
You can give me the suite for free. Can you do that for me?
I'm gonna eat.
Can I get a free suite to presidential?
This POV says
Come on, man.
she assaulted you.
That was the free food. I'm trying to eat.
B1G Squad Boom says, deportation, haha, deportation, haha.
FTPX Murder says, Joe brings balance to the force.
Something like that. I'm on kick.
Mod him low.
Alright. How you gonna stand out?
This POV says
What do you want to be on? Do you want to be on OnlyFans? Or I do it all. So I know a little bit of everything, a little bit. You like dating, or what's the deal with you guys? Brother?
I see you have a beard.
Okay. No, dude, what's going on? Oh, you guys are talking. Well, so who are you to him? Is this a friend? Okay, you guys look like you or what? Oh.
So, who are you, my friend?
Can you move your camera off? Okay, I have my camera. Can you?
Why don't you just say yes and build your following?
Those are children.
Well, I don't know who they are.
We don't take requests around here. No, she's gonna be.
They all know you're on stream.
I'm ugly.
Yeah, great.
Damn.
Roasted.
It smells fishy. What's that fishy smell?
Damn, we're getting roasted hard.
Yep.
And roasted 2 times in a row.
Mm-hmm. You gotta roast them before they roast you.
Are you gonna roast me too? Are you gonna make me feel so?
Damn it.
Yeah, she said shut. Okay, hold on. Let me do it. good.
What's good?
What's good, Cracker?
Hey man, no, I'm funny.
He's a second person.
What does your hat say?
You got 25, bro.
Run the damn dog. What does that mean?
A hunt.
You what?
Oh, it's like a hunting hat. I just
Hunting.
realized what it meant. Like, you know how like you like make like the dogs like run, like. Right. Wait. Let me try to like put it together. Like.
I hunt with dogs, so.
You hunt with dogs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the most your vocabulary knows? What else do you know how to say?
No more cheese.
Oh no.
Hey, bro. Alright.
Don't look at me like that ever again.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna don't be zesty with me.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm the only one who's allowed to be zesty here.
Period.
Yeah. Period.
We all this gossip and box I be missing. This all facts, I'm not even different. Hit them in the top, night falling the Twitch. Niggas be cat, they be picking and choosing. BG left on the phone, they be moving. Bitch be bugs, trying to get up the love. I stop me and I down, letting it go. I be hop, your man, this guy, I float. I told all cops, I'm fucking no go. Too deep in that X5, trying to pop them guys. First when I see you get dropped to the floor. If you rock with them niggas, let me let you with it all up. And they shoot, I don't think about miss. Y'all niggas be hold down, never been tough. Be claiming the all down, sitting them up. Be riding the bucket, I'm shooting the 2 J5. My pocket, the fuck is this dude? Look over skinny, each out the blunt, put holes in his body, ain't talking no food. I'm off a shirt, now I'm coming for you. I can't let it give me, I'ma do what it do. Stop filming with a Glock, or film with a mat. It don't even matter, you still getting clapped. Drag on neck, I hit from the back. They brought up the whip on me, I'm now mad. But how about all you gon' see is the fact? But how about I never wearing a mask? My brother was a lot, y'all niggas was fed. I tried to hop out, don't tell me I can't. D4, 5 over shit, don't jail. Be with a score, trying to knock a good man.
I wish mine would work. But it won't. Can't do shit but sit here. He's having a good time.
Alright, that's fun.
Yo, I got some videos, gang. I want some videos.
Send one. You. Diego. Look, who puts their full name on here? That's crazy.
Well, I'm just gonna give up. Mine doesn't work.
Why don't you just come on mine?
Because I don't want to be on yours.
It's fine.
Look, every time I hit this, it says blocked. You have rejected the request to access the camera. Cannot use video chat. Please authorize again and go back to homepage.
I'm outside.
Billion times.
You're outside where?
That's.
You're just two great young gentlemen. Our future and our society. Yep. This is what we have to look forward to.
Max said, fuck Setter Sauce, let it drop on honeymoon. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm so excited to have you be the people that take care of me when I'm old.
Jeez.
Let me up.
It's random.
Don't show me on purpose. That's worse.
Just another disappointment. Don't look at me like that, school shooter.
Hey, sugar.
It's right here.
Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
You.
You look like an off-brand Velma from Scooby-Doo.
That's okay.
Don't even
I look
look
like an
at-
off-brand Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Yes, and you look like the monster of the Black Lagoon, Chicken Little Ass.
Alright.
Can I see your nipple?
And you see my nipple.
Yeah, let me see your nipples.
I see your ugly ass fucking Justin Bieber hair, dude, flat ass hair, that's what I see. And your fucking acne ass skin. And your fucking light ass skin needs to see the fucking light ass motherfucker. Yeah.
That's crazy.
He said I even got tits. What's up, beautiful ladies?
Hello.
You guys have a wonderful night. What's up? You're old! You're creepy and old. Get the fuck off here.
The couch is dusty and crusty.
And that couch has seen better days. You nasty ass motherfucker! You are gross!
Damn. Combos like that one.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Yeah, and you guys are gonna fucking shoot yourself in the head, stupid asses. And you guys are gonna die young, stupid asses. And I don't give a fuck. And be in prison, stupid asses. Enjoy prison. And shooting each other in the head, dumb asses. Yeah, I love that for you. I'm not impressed. Yeah, you guys are gonna die and go to prison. Lovely. Everyone loves that kind of life. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful kind of life. What a wonderful life. Dying and going to prison. Yeah. Let's live for dying and going to prison.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Bro's darker than the night. I can't see his face. The night has
You look
exalted.
like you got bit by too many mosquitoes.
Damn, confusion. Confusion.
So not cover your mouth like that in front of me, because I'm going to tell you a bunch of
What? What the fuck did you say? Don't hold up your love. You
No,
shut the fuck up.
no.
What the fuck you screaming at, hoe?
Have some self-respect.
You shut the fuck up.
Take your fucking mouth off your lips.
Damn.
You want to know what?
That's cool.
Why you look at me like that with your glasses? Like you
Threw
Stuart
me
Little?
off because it said.
Because you look like
It
Stuart
threw me
Little?
off.
Because you threw
Yeah.
me off with your Stuart Little, that's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And your forehead wrinkle.
What are you doing? Are you podcasting?
Am I
What are
podcasting?
you tubing the you?
Yeah, I'm
What are
podcasting
you
your
doing?
fucking mustache that Moses parted the way through.
You laughed at
Yeah.
that.
Nice. You gotta think that out, you know. Shake the thought out.
Fucking big ass
Yeah.
fucking gap between that mustache.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't put too much emotion into it.
Yeah, I'm
Might
going
break-
to because
break.
it's fucking horrible. I would shave that
Yeah.
off if that were me. If I had that, I
Yeah.
would just shave it off. Fuck it.
Oh. Or
What
probably
are you?
should.
What are you?
I thought I was a human.
Yeah, Mexican.
Yeah. Probably. Oh, what are you?
Better than you.
Yeah. Which one?
Which one?
Yeah, which one of those better ones are you?
Mexican.
Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. So what are you doing?
I'm Mexican, okay?
I gotta chill.
You ain't no Mexican.
It was better than telling him which better one I was. Because that would have been worse. Would have been way worse. Hey, Poppy. What you doing? Salt Lake City, Utah?
Yep.
Alright, let me see that chain, that silver chain you got there that you're having underneath your t-shirt. Damn, you got a fucking farmer's tan?
Yep. You got
Yeah,
that right.
yeah you do. You been out in the
Dude, this
sun
is a
working.
sick setup you got.
Hell yeah. What you been doing all of a sudden, boy? You got a fucking... You read it was
Farming.
lobster.
You know, working in fields.
Oh, damn. You got any tattoos? Let me see them arms.
I don't.
Let me see them strong arms. Damn, those are pink too, them stubby motherfuckers. Oh my god. You got
Big
some...
fingers too.
Yeah, you're stubby as a motherfucker.
Damn. So, SpongeBob and Patrick, huh?
Yeah.
That's the vibes.
Yeah, it is.
So how much you get paid to do this?
Now it's a party.
You just do this for like a job?
Do I do this for a job?
Yeah, you got like a home setup. You like do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I
So
do
you-
this because I love it and people pay me to do. They pay me lots of money to do it.
I believe it actually.
Yeah.
I bet you make a ton of money.
Mm-hmm. They
What's your
love
day
me.
job?
They pay me so much money.
You're like, my bank account's empty. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, what's your day job?
I don't know. It's better than yours. Fucking dirty ass couch.
It's true. It's fucking true.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, Salt Lake
You are
City.
such
Hope you have a good night. All right, Salt Lake City.
Peace.
Hope you have a good night. Oh man, I can't. He's good. Oh man,
Hello.
we loved because he loved us first.
We loved because
Huh?
he loved us first.
We loved because he loved us first.
We love because he loved us first.
That's what your sign says, and you don't even fucking know it.
That's what your sign says,
Oh,
and you don't even fucking know it.
Damn.
Oh.
Don't even fucking know your own sign.
Don't even fucking know your own sign.
What's up, Martha? Maria?
What's up, Martha?
Maria, yeah.
Alright.
Hi.
Alright, pretty bitch. Have a good night.
Alright, pretty bitch. Have a good night.
Oh my god, you're so cute, girl. Oh my god, you're so cute, girl.
Those scriptures. She didn't even know her own scripture. She literally had the scripture on her wall.
She literally had the
Help me,
scripture
God.
on her wall.
From that man who's
Help me,
trying to
God.
show me his penis.
From that man who's trying to show me his penis.
No, girl.
You guys have a good night. I'm sorry for the penises
You
you
guys
have
have
to
a good
see.
night. I'm sorry for.
You too, girl. You too, girl.
Ooh. Hey, Mr. Officer.
Ooh.
Hey,
Mr.
ma'am.
Officer.
What are you
How you
doing?
doing? Hey.
Are you actually a cop?
doing?
I'm rounding up and
Are you actually a cop?
well, I thought you were AI. I didn't realize you were actually a real human being.
No, I am.
Well, unfortunately, I'm just out here trolling people, so I gotta go. And I know your name is not Shaniqua Shaw. Like you're kind of
Have a good night, officer.
Okay, we've all.
Have a good night.
Shaniqua Shaw?
Okay, I don't know shit. Hey, Gino.
Oh my god!
What's up, ma'am?
Oh my god. What are you doing?
What are you doing in that nice ass kitchen?
That's Prez.
I know that's
What
not
is
your
your
kitchen.
nice ass face doing in this shitty ass ass?
Nice ass face.
You have nice hair.
Shitty ass
I'll give
ass.
you that.
You have nice hair.
And that's about it.
I would really
that's
take
about
you to death.
I would really take you to death.
Jesus Christ. So how old are you, Shaklisha?
I'm good. So, where's your wife? Because I know that you didn't pick that
So
chandelier.
where's your wife? Because I know that you.
Oh yeah, no, it's the cheapest thing around, so.
Oh yeah, no, it's the cheapest thing around, so.
I've seen you already.
We're gonna sing together, okay?
There's my, can you hear that still?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let's sing.
It's like static. You hear that static?
Yeah, it's you.
It's like static. Yeah, I know. My phone going dead.
Alright, let's sing a song real quick.
My phone going dead.
Alright, there you go. This one bed.
At least he was honest.
Ooh. You look like you got shocked by electricity.
That's
I
a
love you,
child.
beautiful.
Come on.
By electricity, but I love you.
You're the beautiful.
That's a child. Come on. No.
You're the beautiful.
But your skin and your hair.
No.
Your skin and your eyes
But
are
your
beautiful.
skin and your hair, your skin and your eyes are beautiful.
Like I see how pretty you are.
Like I see how.
I love you.
I love you.
Dear Lord.
Who the fuck was that in the background? Oh, wow. You hear that sound?
I heard it.
You hear that sound?
Are we feral?
Are you playing Animal Crossing in the background?
Are we feral?
Hell
no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
I don't fuck with that.
Is that a Chucky doll?
Oh,
Yeah,
everybody
you better
keeps talking
like
about that
Animal
Chucky doll.
Crossing,
That's my damn Chucky doll.
Yeah, you better like an Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing? I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't play video games. Animal Crossing? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Chucky doll, she has like a Chucky.
Oh, you got Roblox? You doing Animal Crossing? Bye.
Roblox.
Go back.
Bye.
Oh, baby.
I don't like the look of that.
Oh, baby.
I don't like the look of that.
What are you doing? Fuck.
What are you doing?
What's all was in my
Are you
balls?
gonna sing us a song? You look like you're gonna sing us a really sick song.
Are you gonna sing us a song? You look
I'm
like
not
you're
gonna
gonna sing us
sing
a
you a
really
song,
sick
lady.
song.
Why?
I'm not gonna sing you a song, lady. Because it's like 4 a.m. where I live right now.
But you look like you're like a rock star.
But you look like you're.
I do have a guitar there, but I'm still learning it.
Yeah, but like you look really good at it.
I'm still learning it.
Yeah, but like you look
I
really
appreciate
good.
that, I guess. I like your gizmo in the background or whatever it's called. I forgot your name.
Can I see you like play guitar?
Can I see you like play guitar?
You probably won't hear it, so it doesn't have a point.
I can hear it.
No, you won't.
I can hear it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you live? Are you live?
Are you live?
They know you're live. They ain't
There's
that
somebody
dumb.
literally in the background of that person.
Look at that face. She's like, no.
What the fuck is that hat?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is
You
that?
look like you're like guarding like the temple.
You look like you're like
What?
guarding
You look like you're like
temple.
the king's guard or some
What?
shit.
You look like you're like the
With
king's
that tall
guard or
ass
some
hat.
shit. With that tall ass hat.
Don't try to change it. You still look like you're
Don't
the
try to
king's
change
guard.
You still look like you're the king's
Oh,
guard.
now you're a criminal.
Oh, now you're
And
a
you're proud
criminal.
of that.
And you're proud of that.
Good for you.
Good for you.
It's just what? It's just what?
Why these kids got guns?
What's going on, inner
Why
self?
these
Kids got guns.
And
I
do
have
that.
no
Yeah,
idea why
so
these kids have
Thunder
guns.
Thighs is apparently
Why
on
do these kids have guns?
Omegle
Guys,
right
do
now,
you
or
guys
Monkey
know?
or something,
Why
so
do these kids have guns, guys? Do you guys
out of
know?
control.
Yeah, they are going to jail, aren't they?
She was like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
and
they are
my
going
inner
to.
self is what I
That's
do
like
with
crazy
some mushrooms. I was
That's
like,
what I think
don't
too.
bring inner self into this.
Crazy as they got guns.
That's scary.
I'm gonna put a spit out.
That's scary.
I'm gonna take a turkey doll.
Everybody always talk about my poor Chucky doll.
All the little kids that got guns, Chucky will come get me.
I prefer the real acid anyways. Yeah, they were talking about mushrooms or acid or something like that. I can't get the app to work myself. My browser keeps blocking it.
love your shirt. What it say?
And then I got banned from, well no, she got us banned from Omegle because she was spam or something, so I can't even get up in there no more.
I don't like the way they got his pants yellow though, but other than that, it's cute. Wait, is that wait, what's that? Wait, see your action figure, the girl.
What do you want to see?
What's that? The little
What do you want to see?
You want to see Lumpy Space Princess?
You want to see Lumpy Space Princess?
No, you don't like her? No, I see it.
No, you don't like her? No, I see it. Where's Lumpy?
This?
That's not like a some movie. Yes. What is that little crying baby back?
Gamble 100. Dude, I should do a gambling stream myself.
Crying baby back there.
The baby?
Hit the button, but watch out, the guitar's on there. The guitar! It's gonna knock over the guitar!
I'm scared.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
He was nice.
But that other guy was like, F my L.
Yeah, he was.
How you been? Good. I was watching the riots last night. Doing your thing. Yeah, I would rather be on here myself, but I can't figure it out.
What's up, Ezekiel?
So now I have nothing but to do but to watch
What's
this.
up, Ezekiel?
Probably gonna watch the protests later.
Thank you.
Rides with you. Yep. I'll probably watch them tonight again too. Been a meme in just a second. Just stop by and say what up. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Always. Always appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. 100%. I gotcha. New Haven? Oh, that boy from New Haven. You skipped to New Haven, or?
She said, she was singing. She said,
Yeah, just say, yeah, I support this coin. There you go. A group of monkeys is called a troop. Okay, it's good to know.
It takes so long, you just have to restart it. There you go.
Oh, yeah, bye. Miller?
You nasty ass bitch, you need to die.
Damn.
You nasty ass bitch, you need to die.
I need 100x. She said get rich before bed. I don't know.
What the fuck? What's up, bro?
Free match, unlock all girls filter.
What's up, bro?
What's
Where
that
you from?
Balarkey?
Where you from?
Argentina, man.
Please don't put it down on your penis, please.
Argentina, man.
Please don't put it down on your penis, please.
No.
You're so afraid of that because it happened one time earlier.
Are you guys playing on? They were playing on the what's it called? Are you guys playing on? They were playing on the what's it called? Are you smoking? I heard that. Are you smoking? Hell yeah. The big cone, bro. Yeah. The big cone, bro.
He's like, nah, I ain't fucking with you.
I skipped it myself.
Oh, you skipped it yourself.
What the fuck is you guys both look like the Grim Reaper? What the fuck is you guys both look like the Grim Reaper?
It's because I'm black.
Yeah.
It's because I'm saying what they look like. You ever thought about what you look like? What they look like. You trying to get disrespectful. You look like you got yellow on stage. You trying to get disrespectful. Shut up, dude. You just freaky, bro. Ain't no way, bro. She just disrespected you as a man, bro. You like that shit.
You look like the Grim Reaper, bro? You look like the Grim Reaper, bro?
I don't know.
Oh, big head. Oh, big head. Oh.
They want you to get Monkey Plus.
No way. I have to. No way.
Today's matches have reached the limit, and you got banned from Omegle.
I have to. No, we're done now, chat.
Too bad you spent all your money.
That's it, chat. That was fun. We're done now, chat. Alright, bye bye. That's it, chat. That was fun though. Alright, bye bye.
Really, you're just gonna end the stream like that?
Well, because I have no more. That's it.
Don't picnic, please? Did you mean panic? Because it says don't picnic, please. Y'all the worst goodbyers. Oh yeah, I'm not good at goodbyes either. I send my stuff too like that sometimes. Well, if mine would work, but mine won't work. Well, I guess we go to the riots then. This is not a riot.
Also, like, you gotta know what's okay, what's not to show, you know? I'm not trying to get no one caught up, you know? Yeah, so...
Make a new one.
What's the platform?
Oh yeah, she could have just made a new one.
It's Days. D-A-Y-S.
D-A-Y-S, yeah, that's it.
That's on Mount Kick, and then the name is Days. D-A-Y-S. Put it first. What's going on?
Days, yep. This is cool.
Oh, they put the fire inside.
Oh shit.
The thing is, they love the country Mexico so much, they go fuck back. Why are they out there talking about how much they love Mexico? Hello? Shit. I'm not even into politics like that, so I don't know. I can't answer for you.
BBL joining the other side. Where's pro ice protest at? I don't think there is any pro ice. I don't know.
This is that nice ass clip. This is yours? It's nice, bro.
Fit to make one? There you go. So the problem I have myself with my monkey was that it wouldn't allow the camera to work. Crap.
They got the gloves on.
FTPX Murder says, Bro, San Francisco is cooked. They only use
We're not even in San Francisco, we're in Oakland.
Oakland? What's the difference?
Oh, they got Macintosh. They got the baby oil. They got they're about to catch that motherfucker on fire now.
No.
Yep. It's Days. D-A-Y-S.
D-A-Y-S, yep.
You got it?
Technic
D-A-Y-S.
Advanced figured out. I tried. I tried all day and all night. I don't know what the hell is the problem with
you
it.
live right now? Oh, you got an account already?
I really
yeah.
I can't figure it out.
How's it looking? How's the stream looking? Are we liking it? Are we good?
I need like tech support to come and take over my screen to figure it out. I tried everything, dude. I tried everything by myself. Plus I've had like gin and lime juice and like 2 or 3 of those, so
oh fuck.
Not in the mood for that. Technology.
Yeah,
Technology.
Chorizo XL says
how you doing?
tech support still in the background.
You live right here?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, kind
I can show you myself. If you can figure it out, I'd be open to suggestions.
Yeah.
How about you?
I live out here too. When yeah, kind of in the round area, like the.
Because I really wanted to do the Omegle and Monkey, but she got
yeah, I'm kind of deep.
from Omegle before I could even get this chance.
Says dude wants to
Kind of deep.
And then
look, block the streets. Oh yeah, they
but I can't figure
it out. They completely blown. They got that shoving it in.
The browser keeps
Yeah, absolutely. About blow that
everything.
Absolutely. I'm not getting no faces. I ain't getting no faces on that. Oh my god. We're just,
Days
we
can't run if shit
documenting.
gets heavy. Oh yeah, that's true. He's gonna be stuck. He's gonna be relying on either the cops or something. He ain't getting out of there. No way. He's gonna be stuck there for a while. 100%. What?
Chorizo XL says, tell the monkeys to flip the car over.
Damn.
You're gonna light it up?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Days, you're a total retard for helping these people. I don't think he's really helping.
He's light up.
Dick's Gigantic says, where is your press
Wait,
badge?
TX, right?
Oh, this about
He's
in
in,
video.
he said Oakland. Not Texas, no, he's in Oakland, California. He's in California. They are going to do something with that car.
FTPX Murder
They're going to
says,
steal the
Bro,
wheels.
let's go loot.
Where are the police?
They're trying to get the fucking hubcap off before they blow it. Yeah, I think they want to get the hubcap off before they blow it up. Hey, that's some money right there, man. Yeah, you can just sell that motherfucker for like a cool little, you know. It's a fucking Hyundai Elantra. I mean, you never know, shoot. Scrap metals.
Crimes against humanity.
We've been trying to turn into stupid shit, hack the shit out of him. Free shit.
Whisper V says, am calling the cops.
Yeah, see, they're pressing this dude because he's just a random dude. They're not, yeah, you don't get no faces.
That's what they do.
See, he doesn't like fit a
And
group
it ain't
of
even
people.
dark yet.
Yeah.
Do you know what these stripes mean on the American flag? Yeah, it's for the third. Wait, no, that's the stars are for the 13 colonies. I know the stars are for the 13 colonies. Stripes is for. I don't know actually. I just bought my shit. Nobody touch it. Oh no, they're gonna break it. They're gonna break it and burn it.
FTPX Murder says, shit whack bro, low.
We a cat eater. What up, we a cat eater?
Yeah, they about like that shit. Here it is.
It is a black crime statistics. 13% population, 50% of the crime. Yeah, probably true.
Oh, he's running.
Already. Uh-oh. You're gonna go. Oh, there's some fireworks. Oh, he fell down.
Shit. The guy recording.
Oh, they're fighting. They fighting. They get a fight.
I can't show it. I can't.
Yes, you can show it.
I don't know if I can show it.
You can show it.
I don't know if I can show it.
Show it.
Why you ain't showing that, bro?
Show it. Show it. Show it.
Can you show it? Why you show it? Show it.
Why are you there if you're not to film things? You're a journalist. Stop cutting the
She hella
content.
fast.
What do I think about the riots? I think they should all be deported. They're causing crimes. They're criminals. They're probably assholes. They're all wearing hoodies. They're wearing masks. They're doing illegal activities. They're doing illegal shit. So,
Bro.
yep. Chaos. I think it's chaos. And I can't wait for the freaking National Guard to be called in about 3 hours when it gets dark. Because they're all going to be shut down and arrested. They're all going to be shut down and arrested. Crime is crime. If I was to go down there and do that shit, nah. Oh, I already know that one. Somebody already tried that one before we came.
I'm not gonna lie, they jumped a random ass white dude just chilling. But I don't know, he was probably too close recording. And you know, it's one of those things where you put faces, it's problems. They don't want to be recorded.
Already tried
you gotta
it
like
once.
be low key.
But it's a pretty good one.
Block the street.
I tried it on somebody else too. It didn't work. They're like, oh, I already know that one.
I'm walking the street.
Walking the street?
I'm just walking.
I need another drink.
I'm walking, officer.
We need some more gin and lime juice to do with this. Hey, stop your screaming, woman.
We pressing out here. We just press. Hey, don't. Hey, we just pressing.
What'd they do with the car?
Oh no, they
What'd they do with the car? He's gonna get shot with non-lethals in the balls like one dude on my timeline. Oh yeah, I bet. I can't believe they actually went to this. I give props for that. He's like the only white dude out there, but I don't think he. Well, no, there's no. I can't tell if that's a hood or a hat.
Says Days bulldoze the street.
Bulldoze the street. Days fits in anywhere. Yeah, he's like a chameleon. He's like a zebra chameleon. Half zebra, half chameleon. You can spot him, but you can't spot him. You can fit in any crowd, but you're definitely gonna see him.
No getting shot, man.
Hell yeah.
God, we got 400 viewers? Oh no, that's yo. Everybody beating people out there recording. No, we're being good. That's
well, Days has got the mask.
We don't want to be fed. %, best stream. I saw Raising Hell and Shay. He's probably just view bothering me, bro. Yo, Raising Hell, don't be view bothering me, bro. I want authentic viewership. Oh hell
no, Soros hired this motherfucker.
About 400.
Old Soros is back at it. He had a break from COVID and the other riots.
Says, I'm afraid for you.
The George Floyd riots, so he saved up his money. And he's been stocking up for this one.
This shit cooked lol. Let's go loot and fuck all of them pussy off wiggers.
Oh damn. Alright, I gotta to take a piss real quick and get a drink. Y'all watch the stream and I'll be right back.
Yep.
Bricks on sidewalks and riot gear.
Laid up.
Lee's POV says, this was not a good idea. How are you even getting home?
Oh, and I got pissed back.
It's a loot the episode. I'm too fat to loot.
Chorizo X says, I'm recording this to show the cops later.
What's good, man? How you doing? Chilling. Good, bro. Just chilling, bro. Yeah.
Lee's POV says, you said the other day how you missed the bots because you only had 12 fuels.
Evan77344123 says this protest is weak as fuck.
This, go loot this. Ain't shit even pop off yet. Relax, bro. The night is just beginning. The night is just beginning, bro. Oh, that shit lit up. That shit is lit up.
FTPX Murder says they will bust down the doors.
I'm on a headless as wall. I'm gone. I'm on a headless as wall. Oh. They hit him the head in the cop car.
I missed. Anything? Oh shit, they did set it on fire. Damn.
Chorizo XL says, I'm
That
recording
makes like
this
a
to show
good
the
photo.
cops this evidence.
Yeah, I'm gone. Pop blow.
Lice Bovie says, a nice ass car lit up for what dumb fucking monks.
It's a felony offense. What in the world? This is crazy, guys. This is insane.
But we just hide behind this wall. We're just trying to hide behind this wall.
FTPX Murder says,
Uh-oh. Damn. Well, they shooting the car now? Holy shit.
No Pulp Nature says, I hope you brought your fireproof suit days.
He laughed at that.
Oh, a nice ass truck. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, they're coming. This is serious.
Oh, yeah, they're coming. They're coming.
I hear them sirens coming. Oh, shit. All hell's about to break loose tonight.
No, I mean, I'm just pressed. Hey, I'm just pressed. I'm just pressed.
Oh, hell's about to break
I'm
loose.
just pressed.
It's press.
Chorizo XL says, bet 100% of them are on food stamps with no
Are you
jobs
stupid?
acting like this.
That man say, get closer.
Deborah Dan says W fat verifiers double.
Oh shit.
Fuck the water hose.
Poor fucking workers wasting
Fuck the
their
water
time on
hose.
this dumbass monkey behavior.
Boo! Boo! fixing all the fun and shit, man. Hey, there goes my content, man. God damn.
It was somebody's car. Ain't nobody's car no more. Will they shoot at the freaking fire people? Can't shoot at the fire department.
The burden says W pigs. Double W pigs.
Ain't no way. Post interview, man. How you feel? Someone took your shit.
These Stokely kids that took my car. Guess I gotta walk home. Guess I gotta walk home, man. They are.
I guess I gotta walk home. You fucking stupid. Dude, stupid. $400.
Days, did you really just boo them putting a fire out?
They saying like,
We
damn,
did.
who's that, blah, blah. That's cab, bro.
Just finished Rocket League. Nice. I'll never play it. Chaos. It's a chaos has occurred. Oh, you missed Thunder Thighs was on Omegle too. Roasting and toasting. I would try it myself, but I can't get it to work.
Just naturally cycle down this block. That sucks, bro. They minus, yeah. They getting clown.
Says they
Volunteer dicks.
For what? Nah, I don't got that. That's the only one I got. They're on Twitch right now. No, I'm on Kick actually. Kick, yeah. Buzz Lightyear, yo, chill.
Hey, you finna post this on your Kick?
Bro, we're live, bro. We're live streaming.
Shit, I bet.
Yeah. Well, like, people clip shit and you might be able to see some stuff from my video.
I bet.
Cause you follow me, right?
Not right now.
But you looked at my account though, so.
Damn, he looked in phone.
So I don't know what we doing.
What the fuck? Lord, do the same. No. Boys finna come, so I'ma kick feet. Stay tuned. We're gonna be back outside.
Uh-oh.
Oakland, California.
Get the crazy spam chat. Damn, all hell's breaking loose. Subscribers only.
I'ma blow that stupid yellow orange ass bitch up, and I'm bombing that funky big fat white ass orange ass bitch.
The Scooby says, "We love Trump."
What was that? You want me to live? Say what's up.
No Pulp Nature says.
Dude, little dude want me to live.
Shirt ass quiet down.
The little dude want me to live. Well, I don't know what he's doing.
Days with the mask.
Oh, I ain't the panic.
W Days with the mask.
Okay, the sign in it. Hold on, let's see.
Immigrants make
Scooby says,
America.
calling Trump fat
Absolutely.
while standing next to a 600-pound
W
man.
mega Trump, ice on top. Oh. See, chat, we can stay here all night. Raising hell, you bothering me? Be honest, bro.
Mode only.
You bothering me, raising hell?
What the hell?
I'm not trying to be bothered, man. Please don't bother me. Raising W raising? No, don't egg him on. Don't egg him on.
Dapper Dan says.
I want real interactions, man.
Oval heel stroking. My dick. I
got motion on my dick. Him stroking my shit back. Him a wheel freak man, white foul wheel.
It's funny how we got the free shiesty. Put out that mouthpiece on me. Told you. We always get free shit. W sub bots, W sub bots. Police.
Dapper Dan says, W sub bots, W sub bots, W sub bots.
Well, look at my oil.
Hey, this pup look like your bike.
W sub on. What, you giving a sub only? For what? Have fun at 12K? Bro, stop, bro. Stop botting like that. Stop botting my shit like that.
I forgot I can't be supposed
Nope.
Yeah, well, mine gets so.
Dapper Dan says Sarah is modding the chat. What a hack.
What's up, Victor T's? Join the channel. Follow us on Trovo for all live latest coverage if you like the content. We need to build our Trovo content up. Give me the follow. Just hit the follow button. You can do it. It's one click.
Bispo V says, I'm botting.
1,400 viewers. Oh, stop, dude. Fuck, man. Why you bought me like that, man? This shit's so annoying. So I'm trying to have my KCIP reflected, man. So I'm trying to eat today. And you over here putting my shit hella high, like you fucking my shit up.
That pod Dan says Dave
1.4K viewers, yeah.
Sarah the redhead lady or not.
FTPX Murders says, let's go to the bars.
Yeah.
It's gigantic, says W raising hell.
They came pretty quick. No, just a
Bispo V says,
yeah.
W raising hell.
Guys, why you guys signing W, bro? Yeah, just randomly, bro. Dude, what the Fed? What the Fed?
Corey So XL says, W raising
no,
hell.
notorious.
Dapper Dan says, Dave's file wheel, I need to know is Sarah the redhead lady or not.
Why are you smiling? That was hella funny. That guy was like, why you, what did he say? He was like, why are you smiling? She was like, why are you smiling?
How many viewers you got?
We got like
1,500.
3,000.
Swear to God, let me see.
1,500.
Damn, where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Everywhere, bro. They watching everywhere.
That's not a kick.
It is kick.
Pull up, man. Right now, pull up.
Pull up.
Pull up. He's something, pull up.
Teresa, your ass is stupid. Your ass is stupid. Your ass is stupid. Say Nazi gang. You wildin'. Bro, you fucking wildin'.
Bispo V says, we are woe Nazis.
No, I'm gonna be killed on you. Safe for at home. Just meet me at LA. Really got them riots. Yeah, LA got all the riots.
Says, rest in peace, his car.
That's illegal to stream it? Who said that? Oh shit. Boom, ba-dum,
what do we do, chat? The place is hella dead. I don't know where to go. I don't have no maps. I follow the people, but people gonna be. If people start moving, I can't keep up that fast. So I don't know where. How am I gonna know where to go?
That's why they clocking around you now, so you can do it.
Yeah, exactly, man. Keep it easy. You have to go downtown.
Connor is offline.
Freedom Bros. You have to go downtown? You mean like, so you think go downtown where all the good shops are at? That's the next move?
That's my problem. I only play competitive games. So right now I'm trying other games. Maybe. I don't know. I played a simple job, which was to push the buttons, but yeah, it was very, very buggy. And now I'm figuring between, I'm curious which one to play. Let's play Marvel. I don't have it anymore, but I can download it for another day. Sure, we can play that. Did you hear Wawa tried Omegle and how did she like it? What's up, Noah? How you doing? Did you like it? Honestly, Harry Mack is on Omegle, so it's not very, very new. Was trolling? Yeah, of course, man. I don't think you can find not trolls on Omegle and Ome TV and all those. There is this Tyler show in Magic here on Kick. Not only he does TikTok videos.
I see a Mexican in sight. Oh God, I don't see a motherfucking Mexican in sight. Let's count Mexican flags. 0, 0, 0. Multi-kick.
All over LA right now. Like, what the hell? Yeah, the concert's rock.
Yuri's nowhere near me.
FTPX Murders says Yuri will let you stay at his place.
Yuri's nowhere near me, dude. Yuri lives where I
POV
live.
says, "You're cooked, Brotha."
Yuri lives where I live, bro. Damn, 7,000 viewers. When did you make it, days?
Wait, are you like?
I mean, something
How
like
long you
that.
been for?
A couple years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Viva Trump. Well, chat, I don't know what to do. You got
Stay safe, Chad. It's crazy out here.
coffee? You got? I'm not in the city. I'm in Oakland right now. I was in the city, but I came back to Oakland because there was nothing going on in Oakland and nothing going on in San Francisco. NDA? Bro, nah, I mean, this fucking kid.
Carizo Excel says, Days, have you had any dinner yet?
Not really.
No Pulp Nature says, Yuri would never set foot in that place. He is way too scared to do such a thing. I know it for a fact.
That's the thing, there ain't shit out here,
No
bro.
Pulp Nature says, he is
It's
famous,
not like
leave him
LA
alone.
with like it's constant like shit going on. There ain't shit going on right now. People are saying maybe go downtown, but like I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be like riots
FTPX
and
Murders
shit.
says, let's ditch this shit and go to the bar's main law.
We could low key just sign that like go get
Dapper
close to
Dan
home.
says, the Citaro view bots follow the stream, follow the stream. Dapper Dan, Dapper Dan.
Carizo XL says, get these beans away from the camera.
FTPX Murders says, we didn't ask you ho lol.
This POV says, calling kids fine is not good mooper.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow. EDUUUUUUUUUUUUUUU06.
We fucking love Fortnite.
Bye.
How was this?
Thanks for the follow, EDU006. I appreciate the support. If you're new
And
here,
call me
we
a
do
pussy what you
streams, we
want,
do
but, like, being out
IRLs,
here
we do
alone,
gaming, we do
especially late on the
Omegle.
night,
Actually, I haven't done Omegle yet, but that's
I'm
what I'm
like,
trying to
I'm
get to
about to get
tonight. We do
robbed.
gamble,
Like, I'm
we
gonna
do all
get
sorts of
robbed.
shit.
There's no
You're not gonna get robbed, bro.
We're
You'll be
East
alright.
Oakland. We're literally in East Oakland, basically. Like, I'm
East
not,
Oakland.
I will get robbed.
You're not gonna get robbed. Maybe you will, actually.
I don't think I should be out here on God.
Uchami on Balia.
For an hour, yeah, basically.
What?
Do you want to pay the $7 on Omegle to get unbanned?
FTPX Murder says, we came all
'Cause I never got my
this way to
chance.
a riot that wasn't active. LOL GG.
I never got my chance.
Try.
And yours was pretty funny, not gonna lie. From an outsider looking in, and my brother said the same thing. It was pretty freaking funny. I don't know why you only had like 7 viewers.
I'm
Though.
brushing my teeth.
What?
I'm brushing my teeth.
Brushing teeth?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about it. Like, what do I do?
Alright, well, I'm
from
just
here,
watching
right?
Day's
I
stream
could-
down
I
here.
guess I could like go downtown, like you guys were suggesting.
Bye.
But that's Uber.
Brushing teeth.
No, I'm really not trying to spend
Who
money
needs
if I
to
don't
brush
have
their teeth? Uh-oh, bots are back.
I would have called you an Uber Black, but after that Fido comment, you can kiss my ass. Fido comment. What did I say? What did I
Dapper Dan
say?
says, Days, take off your shirt and oil up.
What
Take
did I-
off your
what did I
shirt
say?
and oil up. Dapper Dan, Dapper Dan. Corizo XL says, let's get back to the Chevy Twaverse and Sween from home.
Wispy OV says, you shouldn't have went in the first place, silly old Willie.
Why? Why not?
Your dumbass booed them for putting out the file?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Dude, that was my content. That was legit my content. Hey, chat, you guys, I'll be honest, bro. People are gonna start fighting. even
Dapper
more.
Dan says, Days 1K more viewers, and you're bigger than Cuff him, Dapper Dan, Dapper Dan.
Yeah, man, people keep on fucking botting me, bro. People just fucking botting me. I'm about to walk my ass home. I'm not drinking.
No, drinking? Why not? Why no drinking?
I'm stopping drinking for a little bit.
A little bit.
Chat, we're going home. This is the end of the day. I just spent $12. Basically to keep my vehicle at that spot. Thing about it is,
Corizo XL says you laugh yet get mad when raising hacks. You
Hold on,
double you
Ray?
raising
Yeah,
hell
man.
hack this dipshit.
why would you?
FTPX Murder says, find a bar and let's drink.
Yeah, stop bothering me, dude.
Looper says, Days, are you coming to Ohio?
Maybe in a couple weeks. I gotta look into it still. Shit, I'm not trying to get robbed out here, man. So I'm just going home. Cause it's already like, how late is it?
9 p.m.
And the thing about it is, if we keep it pushing, what we're gonna do tonight? Walk around, talk to people, like ain't shit to talk about. We try to get robbed out here,
Dix
dog.
Gigantic
I'm
says,
good.
W raising hell.
I'm good off that. Stay at a hotel. Who's paying for my hotel? You want me to stay at a hotel? Who's paying for it?
Corizo XL says, congrats on the
Dude, it's
10,000
like a kiss.
views. You're on front page.
Nasty. No, I'm not on the front page. Kick that to fuck with me that way.
FTPX Murder says, this shit whack bro lol. We really came all the way to San Francisco, lol.
We came. There wasn't much going on.
Says,
I mean, not much I can do
shout
about
out
that.
the follows RPQ,
There wasn't much going on.
and Hollywood 13, He Flax, Flying NJ, and of course Dapper Dan.
I might just end stream, chat. I might just end stream because we're gonna be effing the whole time on the train, and we already effed a bunch today. I might just go home. Once I get home, I'll go live because these bots is annoying. 12,000 bots. 12,000 bots. Yeah, I'm just gonna F the whole time on the way home. I don't wanna deal with that. You guys are gonna be this. Y'all gonna leave anyways. Friendly bots? Nah.
Lispo V says, should have never come.
You guys are never happy. We did a good content tonight. Tonight was good.
Dapper Dan says, under LW stream, next time record the fights.
No, you can't.
FTPX Murder
I can't
says,
record the fight.
oh hell no, lol.
I can't record the fight. I'm on kick. You get banned if you do that.
No.
Yeah, so we've got to.
So you gotta go. I can pull out my media badge. I ain't talking no Bullhorn Betty.
Shut up. Ignore me. Nothing here.
Point is, you're gonna probably F. Oh, sure, I'll go up with you. But when we start effing, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Cause I'm not dealing with you guys going home. We were effing the whole time coming, so I mean, yeah. This place is dead. Yeah, bar closes like at 10 o'clock. That's why I'm trying to get home before it's too late. Because unless I have to buy a hotel. I'm not trying to fish out, you know, hundreds of bucks for a hotel. A fake Mexican? Nah.
Fatty Fat Fat says, did they find out you were a fake Mexican?
Fake Mexican is crazy, bro. That's slander.
This is a blue line train to Dublin Pleasanton.
Dublin Pleasanton.
The doors are closing.
I don't know.
Please stand clear of the doors.
I don't know if I go home this way or not. Let's do it. Let's get in. Fuck it. Oh shit. We made it, boys. 12,000. I know. Fucking made it. We don't like right now. We don't lag right now, but we do lag. We do lag once we go underground. Hey, Mr. Popular. Okay. Okay. Yo, Pizza, how come you only come to my chat when I'm getting botted?
Damn.
How much the 12,000 bots cost? But 5 out of 10, it could be worse. I mean, we're on the train. I mean, what do you want? How much you get out of the train? I'm about to go to bed. I see you on the top. I'm on the top. It's crazy. Kick staff. If you guys are seeing this, I'm getting botted. It says I have 12,000 people. Obviously, don't have 12,000 people. Can you please do something? VAU is down bad. We got more viewers than Cuff'em. Can you do something?
Listening and cooking. L chat. Hell yeah. W Sunny. Fuck yeah. Listening and cooking. L chat. I wonder who played this song. I can't imagine who. You know what I mean? No way she will pass the opportunity of lifetime up. That's what I'm saying, bud. That's what I'm fucking saying. We're gonna get this shit tonight. Was it the real Sunny? No, dude. She just said I'm listening and cooking. L chat. You know what I mean? That was a fake Sunny. This bitch better chill. Why on TTS do they let you fucking you know what I mean?
Even crash out for you, my heart.
That's not the real Sunny. Wait, was that the maybe that one was the real Sunny. I don't know what the fuck. PPD is the man. Oh, thanks, Filthy Hendrix. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, dude, we have fun in there, dude. I'm always in fucking Discord. The ball's still on again. The Huzz hasn't pulled up yet. Just remind me when she pulls up, we'll turn them off. I mean, unless nobody's really dropping balls. See, there's balls dropping right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, dude, BPD's awesome. We have matching dab rigs because they're rolling up, so it's W. You know what I mean? I can't get too high. I can't get too high. I have to be able to talk. When the Huzz pulls up, I can't be like, you know what I mean? Unless if she wants to get like, maybe she'll pull up like, you know what I mean? You a ass eater? Yeah. You look like a giddy schoolgirl. What's up, Hamburglar? Hey, what's up, Twin? Hey, what's up, Hamburglar? Twin. We're waiting on the Huzz right now. I just fucking I got some chick. She was like, oh yeah, I'll pull up to Aloha with you at 9 p.m. You're super hot. I might even have to suck your dick. She totally said that. I swear. So yeah, she's supposed to pull up at 9, and so we'll see. We're not gonna pull up at 9, but she gets done performing at 9. She should be here any fucking second. You know what I mean? DPD stole his dab rig from a senior on disability. What? That is fucked. W Trev, I hope she is super swag and can carry a convo. Bro, she has like neon yellow shoes. You know what I mean? She performs in public. That's basically what I do too. I basically perform in public, so we have something in common there. So she can't be like nervous. So, hey, now we are talking. She wants a piece of the dietitian fitness expert, right? Hey, dude, look me up on YouTube, by the way. It's Sam Solik. You can find me.
See, bro.
So fucked, but it's absolutely fucked. Never heard some shit like that in my fucking life. Hold my beer. You know what I mean?
They took it outside last time.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Dude, she like comes around the corner and I'm like, dude, mid-date chat, should I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Are you still learning yoga so you can teach it? Yeah, Maggie's just been fucking like lazy as fuck recently. Just trying to work for free and whatnot.
You look like a woman. That's in California. What do you mean?
Chat, what if?
I was watching
What if she pulls up and like mid-convo and we're just like,
we'll go back to see them again?
Just starts fucking trimming your nose hair and
Awesome.
whatnot? Wouldn't that be insane? Watch.
The LA riots are
You know what I mean? Mid-convo, guy? No, you know what, Chad? That's how we know.
I'm pretty sure they are. Well, hang on, let's see.
Geographically, think of Los Angeles.
You have to follow the brochure check.
Here we go. Put them on that bus. Let's get them out of here.
Was within that curfew zone. LAPD was clear. Mayor Karen Bass was clear.
You will go to
They
jail.
were going to be arrested. Anybody who attempted to
I think they've calmed down
incite
finally.
violence or assault police
They're
officers would be arrested.
over. They're
And we have seen
over.
such tonight.
The murder.
All right, I'll open the phone lines back up.
Being detained
And
as
the
a result of this
riots
curfew.
are over tonight.
Fox 11 Los Angeles.
Why did you show
We
us
might
this
hit
one?
that 68,000.
Who? Oh, that guy.
Dolly.
In the middle of a weather report.
That's not a woman.
Hello, Dolly.
Hey.
I'm a first-time.
It's a 4
I'm
inches
a first-time
live.
caller.
He's a
My
streamer.
name is Big Amish. I'm
What's
a
up?
I met him once in
202.
person.
What's up,
No,
Big
I'm just kidding, I
Amish?
didn't.
Well, the
I
first thing
thought
I
was
wanted
gonna
to
do it
address
more.
was
Yeah, he does have long hair though.
seeing
I get
those
that.
Mexican flags being waved around.
Uh-huh.
I never. This is new to me
Timo,
that
going
the
back
Mexican
on.
flag was synonymous with freedom. I always thought the U.S. flag kind of took that
But I
torch
know
for a
it's-
little bit, but it's kind of like it's a 180. It's a slap in the face to America.
It's a slap
when
in the
waving
face to
those
America.
Mexican flags around. That's all. That's one of the main things.
Yeah, I mean, if you
So,
want to be American, if you want to be in America, it seems like you would be waving an American flag around. You'd have a little more appreciation for where you live at.
But even if you weren't in America,
Even if you weren't.
everyone, I would think, at least a majority, I wouldn't say everyone, but a majority of nations would wave American flag to say, this is what we want to be. We want to have those same freedoms.
This is what we want.
They're not the best. They're not the greatest at times, right?
Yeah,
There's
he still has
Yeah.
things that,
Yeah, there's things that are messed up here too.
right. But you're gonna wave that American flag before a Mexican flag. That's all I'm saying.
Or if you're a Mexican American, wave both flags. I would have a little more respect.
At the very least.
Yeah.
At the very least. But I'm just saying, like, in different countries, like when they're under the thumb of
I want to shut everybody up. Number of letters. Bowser. Now Bowser. It's not the same. Are you dumb right now?
The Russian people fully support the Protestants, Christians of America, and the fight against the LGBT, Satanists, and blacks. I believe that. I do believe that. I'm sure that's true. I believe it.
I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you wake. Yeah, you know I like to
It's making me sleepy.
cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made.
Oh, making me sleepy. I can't watch it. Can't watch it. We are currently fighting the war with our brothers from Ukraine because they have become faggots and Satanists like Americans. Alright, so I have done some research, believe it or not, Bursuchek. But before I get too involved into what I'm going to give my opinion on it, it is civil war, it's merciless. Yes, I'll give you my thoughts and opinions on it. But first, I want to follow. And then I'll give you my opinion. Fair deal? One follow, I'll give you my thoughts and opinions. Plus, I just want to check the alerts to make sure they work. Come on, that's a fair deal, right? Alright, well, regardless, I'll tell you anyways. So, I did watch the whole Tucker Carlson Putin interview, which was about 3 hours. And basically, Putin was telling the whole story of the history, because you have to understand the whole history. Because I do know that Ukraine was at one time part of the whole USSR, right? And the big Soviet Union and all that. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know all the reasons of why. Well, I know back when the wall came down, they all got their little sovereignty in their own countries and stuff. Russians from Ukraine don't understand what it means to kill, but we'll kill them all because we have the same mother, but they were wrong. Well, it's because Zelensky, you know, he used to be a dancer in a dance club and everything, and he's not actually Ukraine. He is he's actually Jewish, you know, so I don't think he has any loyalty to Russia or Ukraine per se, so there's a lot of things in that. So yeah, I honestly think that, so Russia has a pretty strong population and civil people, and they're united. And they do have a lot of beliefs that are based on Christianity, and I know that they don't allow like marijuana and homosexual marriages and all that stuff. So maybe I don't know. I can't get too much into it on the stream tonight. But believe me, I'm well educated and versed in all the matters. I've read a lot of books and been to college, so, and I've seen, like, I'm not just gonna listen to one part of the news because it says one thing about it, just because Fox News or CNN or MSNBC tells me something about Ukraine or Russia. I'm not going to believe that. No, I'm going to do my own research and figure that shit out for myself, because I don't believe any of them. I'll just read for myself and make my own assessments, you know? Do we have no audio from this? I can't hear it. No. Well, we need to go with something that has audio.
had to cancel their show tonight too.
That's
They
where
were
the emphasis is.
Yes.
Also, there's a number and the
Oh,
Dorothy
curfew.
Chandler.
They have a curfew in effect?
And the Mark Taper Forum was doing their
Till 6
adaptation of
a.m.
Hamlet that they had to cancel tonight because of the curfew. So that's yet another performance here as we continue to march down the street. John, you just told me where they
Oh
were.
yeah,
Say
they're
it again.
still going.
Yeah, right in front of the Disney Concert Hall.
You know, it makes you wonder, and maybe you know the answer to this question or not. Was this? Did the
You have to
city
remember that
order
there is
them
no
to do this, or
Ukraine,
did they take it
that this
upon
is the territory of
themselves as
Russia.
businesses
Everything
to,
can accept
you know, comply and just say, well, we're going to cancel
Volhynia and
Yeah,
Ternopil.
as far as I can tell, it looks like these businesses took it
unions,
upon
so this
themselves.
is
I
Poland.
did ask,
No, I know.
very specifically the mayor's office to
Ukraine
get a copy of
was only given
the,
that
order, the curfew order, as well as the emergency
country
order, which will give us some clarity
after
on the
what was it,
defined, kind of letter of the law,
1989 or
what is
whatever?
included in this order, and
After the
who is
fall of the
required to
wall
follow it.
and
I
the
mean,
USSR
basically,
dissolved
what she said
it,
at the
so
press
that's
conference,
like
though, was, unless
a
you
very
live
new
in downtown
nation.
LA,
So
or you're perhaps coming to or from
I don't know
work, or you're
why
perhaps a
they're
member of the
like
press, that's
trying to
pretty
get
much the
money from
exceptions.
United
You
States.
know, certainly critical,
Honestly, I don't think
you
that
know,
we should give the
employees that
Ukraine
need to
any
that have
money.
to do business in downtown LA will be exempt
In
from
my
that as well.
opinion. But that's
but
just
it
my
looks like these
opinion.
businesses are probably taking it
Let
upon
them
themselves
stay in their
to,
own place. We got no skin in the game.
cancel these performances.
We
and
have
comply
no
with the
concern
thing. The last
between
thing you want-
Ukraine and Russia.
Especially, you know, right here's a great point.
That's
When you've
like-
got these protesters are moving through the street. Yes, they're peaceful right now, but
It's like
if you've got a
Germany
concert hall full
getting
of people
involved
that are coming
between
in and out
a
of here
war
or
with
doing other
us
things,
in
that's going to
Canada
certainly
or
add
us
to
in
the chaos
Mexico.
of
They ain't
things that
got
LAPD
nothing
will
to
have
do with
deal
it.
when they
Stay
eventually
out
will
of
come
it.
in here and handle these protesters.
Yeah, I wonder if
And
they
that's
had
why probably half the
performances
people
previous
don't
nights
like
and they,
America
you know, went on
because we
with-
put our nose
with,
in everybody else's business for
the
no
venues
reason.
kept everything in place. You know, that's pretty. It is serious because you have some of the performers who are from out of town, who come here and train and.
Oh, the performers
and,
from out of
have their
town. You mean the hired
rehearsals, and
people that come to
you go
start the
on with
riots?
The performance that costs money and people have to purchase tickets, so now they'll have to be, you know, make other arrangements. And guess we'll have to see if nights after this are going to be canceled as well.
Yeah, there is another performance scheduled for tomorrow. Same at the same theater.
Definitely a disruption, and it is helpful to see this video from above from the chopper because you can see from our reporters on the ground the situation changes so quickly. It looks like no one's there, but maybe they're around the corner. So we get a better perspective here from the helicopter, and of course we will continue to follow this throughout the night. We'll be right back.
That's it. Well, I guess it's over. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Mornings from 5 to 11 a.m. Oh, I love my coffee, but I have a mole. And I love my Java with Jamie. Let me just sit here and talk about it with you. Yeah, we can talk about things all night and all day with this stupid coffee. Because coffee in the morning is going to make everything better. And friends. Do you know which nations are closest in the genetic principle? These are the Poles and Russians, but the Poles are under the Pope. Moscow is Third Rome. This is Constantinople. We are at war with our history. Yeah, I do need to learn. I know that the Russian and the Pole and the Constantinople is like some of the oldest history in the entire world. And I apologize that I am not as well versed in the subject as I would like to be. Me being American, I have tried to study as much as I could from afar. I took, whatever I took, I'm sure in school was probably biased, and I took, world religions and geography and all sorts of things in college. But I feel like usually everything that people say about Russia and United States is probably about 80 to 95% bullshit, and I don't know why Russia gets such a bad skin in the game from America. I really don't. I guess it's because USA is probably afraid of them, because honestly, the more united a country is, the stronger they are. Look at Russia, strong, united. Look at China, strong, united. Look at USA. Weak, divided. The more divided you are, the easier you are to take down. That's like basic 101 of any freaking war type of thing, right? You gotta be strong. Even if you're a small nation, if you're strong and everybody believes in the same thing, you can be okay. But, psha. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, taking you back down to downtown Los Angeles and looking from above, the curfew is in effect. However, we have seen a crowd marching and it's gathered. We saw just a few people here and there out and about. Looked like it had been cleared for the most part in the curfew area. And now it looks like the crowd is kind of growing as they join this march.
It looks like not only a
Well,
procession
when
of
the
not
Americans
only
were fighting the War of
marchers,
Independence,
pedestrians, but also
the
vehicles.
Russians
That's what it looks
sent
like
their fleet
from here.
so
And
that
it
the
just,
new
you
nation
know,
of Americans would
honestly,
be
though, even
freed
if you're
from the
driving,
oppression
you're
of
not
the
supposed
British
to be in
exploiters.
this area. So that brings up another question as to how police are
So
actually
that was
going to
back
get
in
everybody out of the area, not just people on
1776
foot,
when the
but
war ended,
also,
right?
you know,
I don't
cars.
know. They didn't
Because
say
when that
anything about the
curfew takes
Russians.
effect, that's
They're
for
free so that the new nation
everybody,
of America
right?
be freed from the oppression of the British exploiters.
But you have
no, I
the
didn't know
cars
that.
on the right side of the screen are driving on the wrong side of the road too. So
Nobody
when
ever
you
talks
look at
about
that. I mean,
that,
now you've
but
got
I
that
do
issue that
believe
law
it.
enforcement's going to have to deal with as well if they're going to
Like
come
I said,
down here.
I
We
have
haven't
nothing
seen
against Russia.
anybody
In
on
fact,
the
I
ground.
think they're
Less
probably
LAPD
one of the
transport
smartest
buses and
nations
vans,
right now
that are certainly being used to
and
transport
most united,
people.
like I said.
LAPD helicopter is back over near that screen, the shot on the left there, which is back
Honestly,
towards the Civic Center area, little
I
Tokyo
wish
area,
that our
where
country could be
SkyCal
more like
is
them.
over almost into, they're on Grand
And I don't
Street.
care
They're
if
almost
you
coming to come up
claim,
on Crypto.com
oh, people are
Arena,
going to say, oh,
LA
well, it's a
Live, that kind of area.
dictatorship.
We
So
just passed the
what?
Washington
Maybe
Crossing
it
Hall
should
in
be
Grand,
like
and as
that.
far as we can tell here, we haven't
Maybe it's
seen
better
any
for
law
the people
enforcement.
because
These
the
guys
people
are just
don't
kind
know
of
what the
marching
fuck
and
they're
they marched
doing
away
at the
from
end of the
where that
day.
large contingency
They're
of
like a wild
officers
pack of
was.
dogs.
And,
They need a
you see the
master to
cars
tell them
both
what to
sides of
do
the
and put
street,
them into
people driving the
place.
wrong way.
Maybe
Or else they
that's
just
why
run
they're
around
going on both
aimlessly.
sides of
Look
the
at this.
street,
What
because
are we
the-
watching right
the
now?
people
They don't know what the fuck
walking,
they're doing.
You know, can't necessarily get through, or they don't want to hit somebody.
Run them over, right?
Maybe they're trying
How
to get
much
out of there.
is the
And the police
distance
have been
between
making
Russia and
arrests. We saw
America?
many people being
Less
loaded
than
up into
100
these
kilometers
buses,
across the
going peacefully
Bering
from what we
Strait.
saw. Tom Waite
And
is
so
on
that's
the
another
ground there
thing,
in
now that you
downtown
mention
LA.
it.
Tom, has the
I
scene
have heard
changed
people
near
talk
you?
about that yes, America and Russia are very
just in the
close to
past few
that. And if
seconds
there
here,
was
a
like
number of buses
a
pulled up,
walkway
which appear
or
to
some
be buses that
ability
will carry people
from the west of
who
America to get
would
over to
potentially be
Russia,
arrested.
that could be a
just
thing.
arrested a number of people and loaded
And
them
some sort of
onto one
united
of the
thing.
white
Maybe
buses
that's
not
what they're
far from
working
where I'm
on.
standing. And
I might go to Russia
yeah,
myself
it's
and
kind
check
of
it out.
unclear where these are headed.
Honestly.
But we'll see. I mean,
I think they're probably
this area
very
was
smart
kind of
people,
really where
and
all-
I would
a
love
lot
to
of
talk
stuff
to
played
one.
out, a lot of
Of course, I'd have to use a
activity was
chat
playing out,
translator
right
because
when
I
the
don't
curfew
speak
took
any Russian
effect.
at all. But
And there were a
and there's no
number
way that I could
of
learn it. But
officers, that
a
swarmed
lot of
this
my,
area,
I have
and you
some
can see a lot of them still on your
other
screen,
streamer friends that are in
that,
Bulgaria, and I know
came
that's
here
not
to
Russia
make a
by
number
any
of
means,
arrests
but
and
a lot of the
disperse the
Eastern
crowd.
Ukraine people,
Many of the people in the crowd
I
did
feel like
comply. They
Croatia
left
and stuff like they
went
seem to
off
be
into different directions here.
way more
This is
like
kind of the main
level-headed and
spot, right? 'Cause
well-versed and
we're right
educated. They
outside
speak
of
multiple
the
languages,
federal
unlike
complex where the
Americans
detention
that speak only
center
English.
is right on the other side of the building here.
And they all seem to be able
and
to
now you're
form a
looking
logical
live at,
thought
some
and like
kind
actually
of
think
convoy
before
here
they
of
say things.
LAPD cruisers that are
Unlike
back
the
here on
people in America,
scene.
they're just like, oh, blah,
And it's unclear,
regurgitating
I
like
think this
whatever
maybe sort
they
of a
heard,
staging
you
area
know.
where they're conducting, carrying out
And
some of
therefore
their
being
operations
stupid.
throughout the city, and perhaps bringing people and personnel back through this area. They have a number of police here, just on every corner of we're Temple in Los Angeles, just to the east of City Hall, and the people have just been kind of out here protesting, and now there are a few stragglers actually.
Yeah, right next to you, right? Waving flags.
They're watching these guys behind.
Yeah. I was just wondering. There's a guy. It's like, what are you doing? Are you just trying to tempt officers? And now I think they've seen him. I don't know. We're up above on a plaza though, so it would take a minute for him to get apprehended. Officers would have to come up on a wall or run up the street. So I don't know.
You do not understand that all
how they
wars
would
are
make their way up here.
existential
They're leaving
for
now,
us.
so very
And
smart
the
of them. I don't
Ukrainians
think,
are our brothers.
Police are in any mood
We
to
will
mess around.
kill
And
them to the
for people
just
watching earlier,
because
they were
our love
very
for them is greater than
intense
Kurt
about making sure we were
Cobain for
credentialed to
Courtney
be here,
Love.
and
You understand
it was
that? Are you
very,
trying to help them?
Matter of fact, there was it was not
I
no
do
wiggle room,
understand
right? So they just
that.
wanted to make sure
How do you know I
anyone who was
understand
out
that? Are
here
you trying to help them?
was permitted to to be so, and under the order that the mayor announced just a few hours ago. So this area where this is where all
that's
the
quite the
protesters kind of
analogy.
gathered back. There was a march through the city earlier. Then they went all the way over to LA. Then they came all the way back here.
So then why is the fight? Why can't the Ukrainians just surrender and go back to Mother Russia? It's because of Zelensky. I know it has to be Zelensky.
And it was just a
He's
total
just a
range
jerk.
of people of
And
backgrounds,
he's like,
ages.
I don't know what
you know,
his
it was
ultimate game
it was
plan
incredible to
is.
see
Probably
just
money.
because, you know, I've been reporting at night, and I've seen a
Money,
lot of
money,
violence,
money,
a lot
money,
of
money.
clashes, a lot of projectiles being thrown, police having to disperse
That's the
people
only
with tear
thing I can
gas.
think of.
And I just want to reiterate too,
Like,
you know,
why
this
would
is
they
only
think it's
going
any
on in
better
little
to have
hardcore
their
corners
like
of the city, little slivers.
Ukrainian
You know, we've been
democracy,
reporting this all day,
like
and all,
instead of being under
you know, all of us
the
have been
parent
saying this, I just think
Russia,
it bears
just
repeating,
because
you know,
it's like
we don't want
cool?
people to think that, you
So
know,
they're
LA
like
is
the
burning down. It's
hippies
not.
in the
There
70s
are
of
little
the United
pockets
States in the
of
60s,
trouble here
and look
and
what
there,
happened
but,
to that.
I have to say today really was one
They
of those
and
moments
we
where
have
we
the
saw a
same
big group of
ancestors.
people
They
getting
made a
together,
mistake and
marching
betrayed the
together,
third
showing
room.
some
They
solidarity
should be
and really
punished
just
for
kind
this.
of,
Zelensky is just
expressing
another Jew.
themselves and
Yeah, I
making
know.
their feelings known
That's
in a
what
way
I
that was
said.
very appropriate.
I know that.
And it was good to see.
I
Just,
literally know
it was
that, and
encouraging
I'm
just
probably
having
gonna get
seen
in
some of
freaking
the
trouble for saying
uglier
these
sides
things.
of these confrontations.
But it's the
past few
fucking
nights.
truth.
You know, it was also.
But you can't say
really,
the truth
I'm
anymore,
going to say
sadly.
refreshing to see. This was Lori shot.
Same
an
ancestors.
interfaith vigil that was
They
taking
should have
place, and
not
there were
betrayed the
people there
third
from all
room.
walks of life, all different faiths.
Well, they are.
That
What's
was
so funny,
pretty,
Drewski?
Special because
Why did you
could tell that,
unsubscribe from the
people of all
channel? I'm gonna call you out and remove your
different
mod.
kinds of people were there with one purpose, and then we
I only
saw
have
members
one
of the
subscriber
clergy
left,
walking
one
down
loyal
the street with
subscriber,
this
and
white
that's
robe.
Coda King.
You know, I mean, if you've been
You
around
revoked
for a while,
yours
that
because
just
me and
brings
Lila
you
got in a
back to
fight
some
one
of the
time, and you said you were
protests
not
that
going
we
to
have
follow us or
seen over
support the
the
channel
years, and I'm
anymore.
gonna go all
And
the
that was
way
my only
back
subscriber.
to those,
And guess how much money I made from the
civil
stream
rights
last
marches,
month?
the
$9.
protests, where
I'm
people,
quitting.
you know,
$9.
oftentimes
That's a
when you
joke.
take away the violence,
$9 a month.
and the
Make more than that on
emotion,
welfare.
that gets people to be antagonistic. This was a way you saw people coming together, and that was pretty nice to see.
And right now, we're looking at chopper video from above, and
about to go
they
on
are
Omegle
breaking the law
myself
because there's a curfew in
and
effect
harass
right
some
now.
fuckers.
But other than that, it does seem peaceful. We're not seeing the tagging, the vandalism, the throwing things at law enforcement that we saw later in the night last night. It does appear to be peaceful from what we can see.
And you wonder, I mean, are they going to their cars? I know, Tom, where you are, I saw that sign that said mall, Los Angeles Mall, parking. I think I'm
Yes,
kind of
that's
familiar
exactly where
with
I am.
that because for many years ago, I was on a jury at the federal courthouse, and I parked in that lot. So,
That's a story I want to hear a
well, I'll
little
tell you
bit
about
later.
it. So that's where I know where you are.
Parking garage is closed right now, Pat.
Yeah, if I recall, I think it closed at 6 p.m. every
6
night. But there
p.m.?
were a few of us, if we stayed later, that they were, you know, we were able to get out. But I was just asking that question because you wonder where some of these people are. They actually
There's nothing going on. This is over.
exiting the area?
It's over.
You know.
It's
so
over.
That was the spot where there were a number of people they arrested right in that little entrance you're talking about, Pat. So I don't
Imagine
know,
protesting in a
I
country
don't
you
know. I
broke
think they
into
just
with
shut that
flags
whole
from a
area
country you
down.
refuse to live in.
And now I'm just curious because there's
That's kind of
I'm
an
a little distressed
oxymoron if you
because
think
there's a
about
couple
it.
of guys here who are clearly not media and they're just kind of hanging out. And so I am just kind of waiting to see if police react to it.
You understand we have
they
the
seem to
same
know,
route. They
they're,
will
like,
all
aware of their
also be in the
exist-
trenches like
they're,
us and fight like us because they are Russians.
being here, so I'm just
They will
waiting to
not
see
retreat
what's gonna
because they are Russians. This is
Yeah,
a
I know.
war of
Yeah, there's some
annihilation.
people, and
The
they-
Slovenes defeated the
back
Germans,
up.
Napoleon.
But one of them is
They
was
just
very
can't
young.
defeat each other.
I don't know what- But yeah, so I'm just kind of trying to figure out
Because they share the same war tactics. So they are both smart on all that shit. They were probably smarter than the Germans and Napoleon was French, of course. France war.
last few nights. So, you know, we're just trying to figure out.
Yeah, they
here
share the
comes.
same war
no,
tactics.
I'm not sure.
And we should be
Looks like they
clear
are,
while you're talking about this. I'm
Imagine
sorry to interrupt
protesting
you while
in
you're
a
talking about
country
this. The
you broke
curfew
into with
does
the flags
apply
from a country you
to
refuse to
everyone
live in. Yeah.
except
Well, they
the
need to go.
media who
They need to
shows
go home.
proper
Are you streaming somewhere else? I saw that
credentials,
guy's chat on the
homeless
screen, but
people
not in the
who live
chat.
in the area,
Yes,
residents
I'm
of
on
the area,
Trovo.
and people who work
Trovo.
in the area. So there
Trovo.
are some people who
We
are
got more
permitted to
viewers on
be
Trovo
there,
than we do on Kick.
but everyone else is not permitted to be there, including the people who are watching marching
Come
down
on.
the street,
Ah,
or
is my
with that
leg
we
bleeding?
just saw marching down
Yeah,
the street on the
yeah,
right-hand
blood on
side,
the
and
leg.
now there's clearly some
Well,
activity
somewhere.
going
It's
on.
from the poison ivy.
Several vehicles. Hey, Tom, are those federal officers still
That guy's
out
chat
there?
on the screen, yeah. It's on Trovo. Also, I didn't
don't see them
unsubscribe,
anymore, but I wonder if
but
these
it didn't
vehicles are
renew.
just left
I checked
here.
it.
Like I said, this
It
seems
didn't
like kind
renew
of a staging area.
for
They've got, all these CHP,
June or
cruisers that now
May.
are. They're
If you don't
all
believe me,
going
I can show you right
off
now.
to the south.
Look.
So I wonder where they are headed. If
I can tell you don't believe me. You don't believe I'm a spending freeze because Alicia's freaking out and she hates me supporting the 3 people I sub to. It's $5. $5. That's fine. Look. Renewed. Coda King. High Five. Just Chano. Coda King. Drewski. Was the last one was April 21st. That's what I said. April 21st. Our children are born in the war. It's like the Wajinkas, like the Uruk. Well, I don't know anything about that. Unfortunately.
if this is, if they're heading this way to then come back around
Bershik,
to confront some
can you join my Discord? I would love to have you in my Discord. I want you to send me some things to read.
We don't know exactly, but this definitely appears
so that I can get more of a knowledge on this, because I
where
really do
one
want
of
to
the
learn
main
more
staging
about
areas,
it.
Obviously, there could be others, and I can only speak to what I'm seeing. But I have not seen any of those officers.
What's
In
up,
fact, none
Papa
of
Waga?
them
Join
are
the
out
channel.
front of the federal
I've
building
researched
anymore.
a lot about
There may be a
Germany,
contingent of them
Europe,
right inside. I know
England,
there were
and
earlier
the
because
whole
some came
World War
out
II,
when the
World
crowd
War
started getting
One.
bigger.
I know the
I think
root
just wanted to
causes
show that,
and things of
there
that
was,
nature. So
strength in numbers that came out to kind of like make it clear, like hey,
I
we're
don't
out
believe
here,
all the propaganda that people tell me.
and so on. So
Never have.
Yeah,
Never
it's
will.
just
I'll learn it for myself.
It's not. I won't say tense out here. It's a little bit like there's a little bit of that, but it's not like before where even just a few hours ago where you weren't sure when the curfew took effect. Were police going to just blast through and start making
In other
arrests?
news, Drewski, we got
so right now,
game
it's sort of calm, but
3
but also very active.
tomorrow night.
Probably kind of eerie, Tom. A calm kind of
Papa
eerie.
Waga.
Yeah, that's how it feels here.
Papa Waga.
Okay, well,
With the
we're gonna take more of our chopper shot.
Can you guys give a follow from Chogo? I want to test my alerts to make sure they're working.
I don't know if we
I
have
put a
any
new
way
alert
of
system
knowing,
on.
Mike, but
I just want to make sure they're working.
Common
that's all.
sense would tell you.
If you hit
like
the follow,
those businesses that were
I just want to
looted, I think on 6th
why
Street, some
is
of
it
them,
impossible
I'm
to
sure
defeat us?
that
Because
law
we are
enforcement is
constantly
also
fighting.
staged there, I would think, just to make sure that nothing like that
Vladimir
happens.
founded
especially the Adidas
Kiev,
store that got hit twice,
but he was the prince
one night after night.
of
This group right here you're looking at is
Novgorod,
on Main
but
Street.
not
They just
Kiev.
turned northbound Main
Kiev.
from 5th.
Do you
and they
understand
are
the
starting to
prince
walk
of
through here. That was just I was looking at them
Novgorod
because they
founded
came down a
Kiev?
wrong-
No,
one-way
I
road and
don't
they
know
were
any.
going
I
one
don't
way on the
know all of
one-way.
the history.
So then you had cars
That's what I'm
that were
saying.
trying to correctly
Please
use the
join
road,
my Discord and
which
send
you see
me
right there, which is happening if John
some
tilts up just a
material
little
that I
bit.
can
So the
educate
group of
myself.
cars here
I'm
is
extremely
actually
ignorant
with
on the subject
protesters.
of all
You see
the
them hanging
whole.
flags out the window, and then you have the rest of traffic, and people are throwing bottles there. Something just shattered. And that, let's see.
Okay.
Irritated the driver of that SUV there for a second. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of encounter, but. All these cars that are coming down the street right there are all going the wrong way on 5th Street. So they're making a northbound turn onto Main, excuse me, and then they're going up. But it's obviously impacting traffic, and you've got
Vladimir
some
the
of those,
Great?
Bicyclists there that are
Is
also
it related to?
holding
Sorry, I
traffic
don't
while their
understand.
convoy of protesters.
No, if you
is-
follow,
We
if you
talked
like
about
subscribe
why
or
this
hit
curfew went
follow
into
to the
effect in
channel
the
so that I
first
can test the
place, and some of
alerts.
the unrest we saw
At
last night,
Papa
including a
Waga,
car
because
being
you're
set on fire.
Mexican?
22
How do you know he's
businesses,
Mexican?
were vandalized last night, according to Mayor Bass
Christian
in her
name,
press conference
expect Griffin
today.
the Great,
Graffiti
Prince of
everywhere. There are a
Novgorod,
lot
from
of
970,
pictures we
and
can't
the
even
Grand
show,
Prince of
even
Kiev
though,
from
we're
978
doing
until
our
his
best
death
not
of
to show,
1015.
profanity and
The Eastern
graffiti,
Orthodox
but
Church
it's
canonized
unavoidable
him
in
as a
some
Saint
places.
Vladimir.
And at least she said at
Vladimir's
least $1
father
million
was
in damage,
Civ-
and that was graffiti alone.
Dynasty.
That's just incredible.
After the death of his
Yeah, it really is
father,
a
he
lot.
was the Prince of
We're going
Norway.
to take a break here, and
Ruler of
I almost thought that was a law enforcement
978.
vehicle. No, that's
So
someone with
long
a flag.
ago.
No, the other question: how do you
So long ago.
stop motorists?
Name rise to power
Under
in
curfew.
1958.
Right, and yeah, I mean, they could detain each one of them, tow the cars if they so chose, but it makes it harder when they're in cars.
Described
Because
as
they can
Norse
certainly get
sagas
out
of
of there a lot
prophecies
quicker.
who lived at age 2. Lived to 100.
Okay, well, we'll be right
Was
back.
brought
We're
to
going
a
to keep
cave.
watching this, and
From
we'll
the cave
continue
to
our
a palace
coverage
to
in a few
predict the
minutes.
future. Malus's brother, Don Brino, was Vladimir's tutor and most trusted advisor. Transferring year of the pagan rule. Territories beyond the domain, Shepherd towns. Although Christianity had spread, the reign under Oleg's rule, Vladimir remained a thoroughgoing pagan, taking 800 concubines, along with numerous wives and erected pagan statues and shrines to gods. Made attempt to reform the Slavic paganism, open up use to deities and conversion. Primary Chronicle reports the year 986 missionaries from various peoples representing various Christianization, Christian reign. He found the Great Council of 12 sons and 12 family. That's a lot of history. Legacy, Eastern Orthodox, yep. Byzantine Rite, Lutheran, Roman Catholic Church celebrate the feast of the Saint Vladimir 1528. July, town Vladimir in Russia. Mucho. You must understand that all lands were founded by Russians, and what you were being told is not true. There are no Ukrainians, they just don't exist historically. I know that. I do know that. I know there is no Ukrainians. That's a made-up land. It is. Muchos. Muchachos. Gachi. Muchi. Okay, let's see. When did Ukraine become a country? Oh, 1991? That's a joke. Fucking Israel is older than that. 1947. W. We're learning some history today, Fitz. At Papagawa, eat a cactus. Wow. I love it. The Trovo's battling out over there. That's a W. History of Ukraine, okay. Let's see it. The history of Ukraine spans thousands of years, tracing the roots of the antiquity of the region was home to the Scythians, followed by. Huh? Oh, we should need the chat translator for that. I don't have a chat translator in Trovo. You know what? I'm gonna hit up my chat translator buddy and tell him to make it for Trovo for you guys. Ukrainians have written history with the establishment of the medieval order. Blah blah blah. 13th century. They lost. So basically, there were a bunch of losers, according to this. Polish influence.
All right, fear and
The
uncertainty
uprising
are
in
spreading through many parts of Southern
Polish.
California.
Yes, reports and videos of ICE agents spotted near factories and in warehouses. They have many workers choosing not to show up. As KCAL's Jasmine Vila reports,
Let's see what it
some
says.
business owners say the agencies or the absences are putting a serious dent in production.
From the outside Tuesday, it appears to be business as usual in this industrial area of Vernon, southeast of
Chechens
downtown
are
LA.
just a small
But
nation.
Inside some of these warehouses, workers and company
Ah,
owners say
see?
it looks
I
drastically
can
different.
see what you guys are
Many
saying.
people aren't showing up to work out of
I
fear
can
of
see
ICE
what you're
raids
saying.
following the administration's directive to crack down on illegal immigration. You a family?
Caucasian.
It's terrible. It's a
What
scam
wrong with Caucasian?
Because a lot of family don't have papers.
This woman, who only
Catherine
wanted
the
to be
Great,
identified as
late 18th
Elizabeth,
century,
rushed to this
Polish
meatpacking warehouse to
prehistory.
check on friends when she saw cell
Neolithic
phone
and the
video
Bronze
posted
Age.
online of ICE agents allegedly at this address.
Text or say to the friends, I'm here to see it. I don't see anything.
The city of Vernon confirming Tuesday that no federal immigration
Will you
enforcement
deny
action
that
took place at
Vladimir
this
is the
warehouse
Prince
on
of
Downey Road.
Novgorod?
Around the corner, Alex,
All
a
right.
business owner who also wants
Let's
to
go
remain
then.
anonymous, says
Let's
his
go.
employees saw ICE agents at 50th
Will you
and
deny it?
Soto Monday. He says
At
he had
Papa-
15
Papa
workers
Waga?
call out Tuesday.
Would you deny that Vladimir is the Prince of Novgorod?
And it's just bad for
This is great.
everything.
I love you guys from
I used to
Trovo.
ship,
Hell yeah.
Let's say 100 packages a day.
Whoever
I
was
only
making
ship
fun of me for being on
15.
Trovo, nah.
So
Maybe
it's
I'll just
killing
quit
the
streaming on
business
Kick and just go straight to Trovo.
I'm sure it's for
I'd rather
everybody
talk
who's
to
in
you
this area.
guys.
This is the
Russian,
cell phone video
to
that
be
was
honest.
posted
Y'all
to
are
social
smarter
media
than half the
Tuesday that
Americans.
fueled the
Here, I said
fears
it.
and
We
concerns
shall talk
among
about
many of the
legitimate
industrial
substantive
workers
stuff.
here in Vernon.
We're talking
It
about
appears to
fucking
show
nonsense.
ICE
Nintendo
agents
Switches
inside of
2.
a
Who gives a
warehouse's
shit?
break room.
What's a
But
Nintendo
the
Switch 2
CBS
gonna
News
do? Nothing.
confirmed team says this video is actually from a plant in Omaha, Nebraska.
Just tells more people to stay home.
Scythian settlement, Greek
they're not gonna
colonization, and Roman
Another operations
dominion.
manager at a
domination.
warehouse here says 30 of his employees
Rival
called
of
out.
the Goths and Huns.
And after days
Middle
of
Ages,
anti-ICE protests in
early
downtown
Slavs.
LA and tensions
Yeah,
running
the
high,
Slavs were
workers
slaves
say
in
they
Europe. Look at
fear
that.
it will only get worse for many
See?
undocumented immigrants trying to make a living.
Everybody is scared.
In Vernon, Jasmine Veal, KCAL News.
Arrival of the Bulgarians. The Bulgars were the Bulgarians.
Up north,
Old great
hundreds of
Bulgaria.
people protested the
Yep.
ICE raids in San Francisco.
They used to
People
be the
were mostly
rulers of the
focused
world,
outside the
the
immigration court
Bulgarians.
there. The
In the
protest
7th century,
lasted
the territory
around
of modern
an
Ukraine
hour, and the court was
was at the
closed off
core
for
of the
day
state of the
just as
Bulgars,
a precaution.
often referred
People
to as
who
the Old Great
spoke said they
Bulgaria.
are shaken by
This
the ICE
state,
raids
with
and
its
say
capital
it is
at
difficult on them.
Thanagoria, now located what is called Katamon Peninsula, controlled a significant part of the northern Black Sea. The Bulgars, a semi-nomadic people from Central Asia.
In San Francisco, where some 150 people were arrested.
So they were a semi-nomadic
Let's go back
people.
downtown now, where
from
there is a growing crowd
Central
defying the
Asia
curfew
were known for
right
their
now,
sophisticated
breaking the law
society,
by being out there.
military
We've seen
organization,
a massive
and
police
far-reaching
presence, but we haven't
influence.
seen them so far, Pat,
By the end of the 7th
confront
century,
any
the
of these
Bulgars
people who
faced
have been
increasing
marching
pressure from
through
neighboring
downtown.
tribes and
Yeah, and
empires.
as
Most of the
Mike was
Bulgar
telling
tribes
us,
migrated in various
they were driving
directions.
on the wrong side of the
Some
road
settled in the
at
Balkans.
one point. So
where they
now we
eventually
know
established the first
that
Bulgarian
they
Empire.
are part
The groups moved
of the
towards
protest.
the
We
Volga
saw
region,
people with flags
forming the Volga
hanging out of the cars, and we see this almost looks like a gathering of people on an intersection there, Mike.
Yeah, this is at 3rd and Spring. They're
start
making
to
northbound turn
explain
onto
a
Spring
lot.
Street. Yeah, they just did a weird kind of donut, or not donut, I'm sorry. There was a car doing burnouts, which I was thinking donuts. Anyway, they moved through a parking lot.
Vladimir
on
the
4th
Great,
Street,
there it is.
crossed through that
Kievan
parking
Rus.
lot on the 3rd Street, and then
Expanded
came out here
notably.
at Spring. And so now they're going northbound on Spring with an LAPD
Conquest and
helicopter
annexation
following
of the
above
Red
them, kind of
Ruthenia,
watching them. And
Transcarpathia
yeah, I mean, you've got bicycles in
and
there, you've
Corson.
got some motorcycles in there, you've got
Kievan Rus, the
cars
largest
in
state in
there,
Europe at the
electric
time.
skateboards. You've got a really
Over
big
800,000
mix
square
of
kilometers,
kind of things that are
boasting a
going on down there.
population of
LAPD is well
more
aware
than
of it. I think this is our, and you see somebody tagging the building right there as this is all happening in the top left corner of your screen.
Now, what year was this?
So yeah, I mean, here we are. This is you know,
Fuel
right? Yeah, see him right there. I don't know exactly what that building is right there at 3rd and Spring.
Mongol
It may be
invasion of the
courthouse, but I'm
Kievan
not sure.
In 1222.
And so they're continuing on northbound Spring Street here. LAPD has
yeah.
a helicopter overhead. They are well aware of where this group is. You know, one
there
of
it
the
is. Look,
kind of,
that's
I
the
don't call it
language.
problems, but difficulties facing law enforcement is that this group is very
Kingdom
mobile.
of
They've been going on, you know, a while now. You see a line of law
Galicia,
enforcement there on the left side of the screen.
Helenia.
And as they continue to try to, you know, deal with these people as they are well past curfew at this point.
Daniel Romanovich.
Okay, yeah, we're getting moving
Foreign
around a little bit
domination.
downtown.
13th century
You know what? I
onwards,
want to ask a
Ukraine's
dumb
Black Sea
question.
called the Genas
That is
Cassia.
3rd and Spring. Is
Republic of
that
Genoa.
in the curfew area?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's right near 3rd and Spring.
Oh,
is
man,
near.
you could spend a
where you
lifetime
kinda have,
learning all this
historic
history.
Broadway, that kind of
I still
area.
not
So it's
know it
definitely
all.
within the curfew
So
area.
let's look at this
See,
map.
if I don't have your map up there, then I'm
Moscow,
not exactly sure. Because we're talking about 1 square mile.
Kiev,
You know, once you get so far, you're going to be out of that
Hungary,
of that area. And I'm wondering, do they
Lithuania.
know that as well?
Yeah, I mean they'd have
Where's-
to go.
where's
I
Ukraine?
mean, you have to get into like
No,
Koreatown,
Ukraine.
basically, or Boyle Heights,
You
or
must
South LA to
understand
get out of the.
that our empire is more than 1,000 years
Well,
old,
you know,
and
you had
we are
mentioned,
Christians
and maybe
of
we don't want to
Vladimir,
talk about this now, but we
baptized
just
Russia,
we
liberated
have
the Balkans,
heard,
the brothers
and
of
it
the
was almost
Serbs,
inevitable that there are going to be
and
protests
Bulgarians from
in
Turkish
different
oppression.
parts
We cannot
of,
lose it as unnatural.
Southern California.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, all right. I
we've
got
seen
a
protests in
Bulgarian
Chicago,
streamer.
we've
His name
seen
is George.
protests
He's
in
on every day
York,
called
so
High Five
it's just
LOL.
inevitable. Up north,
I'm
of
gonna
course,
ask him
San
about all this
Francisco,
stuff. He
that
doesn't
would
want
be
to talk about
happening
it. I don't
in
know
other
why.
places.
He hates Russia.
I'm just
why.
wondering. Law
I don't
enforcement
know
obviously
why.
knows about this because I'm sure they monitor.
There are helicopters overhead too.
I don't
Okay,
understand it
so
all.
they haven't really moved in
I do know
to try
that
to do
the
anything
empire is
about
more than
it, because,
1,000 years
again,
old.
How do you stop cars?
Yeah,
necessarily?
right. And they may be the protesters are working themselves back towards law enforcement.
He
so
said something.
they just might be waiting for them
I don't know.
to, turn themselves
After
in
the
really
Union
quick.
of
And I think
London
Adam
in
was telling me Lori Paris is on the
1569.
ground. Lori, where are you?
See, this is why Americans can't understand this, because America is like literally 300 years old compared to 1,000 years old empire. What can we know or do? I guess all we should do is learn from this, so we don't make the same type of
who are now assembling
mistakes. But we're
on
already
this
helping
corner.
probably the wrong people.
We're again at First and Spring, so they're headed right towards us. We're at the corner of the City Hall campus, along with all these police officers who are anticipating this crowd who is headed this way. So we'll see what happens as they approach here. As you said, they are defying the law at this point, and as they continue to do so, you know, they are risking, of course, being arrested. So we'll see if that happens once they get down here, or if it doesn't happen even before they get down here. But I can tell you, I mean, there are dozens of police officers here on this corner who are at the ready, waiting for that crowd that is headed this way. We have been huffing it, walking all around the city, trying to follow these protesters, you know, but they are quick moving, and you know, as soon as we get an idea of where they are, we try to rush over there, but they're on the move, so we're following them, we're trailing them, trying to get a perspective on what their plan is. Not that they necessarily have a coordinated plan, but certainly trying to follow their trail.
Rebellion's failure also signaled a shift in power.
As they continue
Eastern Europe consolidating Russia's dominance in the region, diminishing the Hinterland's autonomy.
These police officers, again, just got here seconds ago. We can see LAPD's helicopter with its searchlight overhead, tracking those protesters or those stragglers as they continue to stay out here on the streets.
Now, I did learn about
of
Catherine the Great in 5th grade.
But other than that, I can tell you, as we've been making our way around the streets, I mean, it is empty otherwise.
She had those Fabergé eggs, right?
People, which is the way that the mayor and city leaders and law enforcement wants it, with that curfew order. You know, you might ever see, also once in a while, see a guy on a bike, but, you know, he probably lives here, or who knows. But it's good to know that the streets are otherwise pretty empty, and not a lot of people
Satisfaction to
out on the streets.
eliminate what she perceived a potential threat to the centralized rule. Zaporozhye and Sicilian autonomous status and military
You know, we
state.
talked to a sergeant from CHP earlier who talked about the training local and state law enforcement receives to deal with Los Angeles specifically, and with California specifically.
Empires in the
in
Ukrainian
exactly
national
these situations,
revival
because they
under the
can
reign of
escalate
Alexander
so
the
quickly. So there
One,
is a reason that they
1801,
use this
218
tactical
Russian
response,
presence
that
in
they
Ukraine was
exercise
largely
restraint
under
when they
Imperial
have,
bureaucracy, however,
that they're
the
staged in
Russian
certain areas that they move in when they do, and they're familiar with these communities.
But Ukraine didn't exist then, so why do they keep saying, like, writing it like Ukraine was a country back then?
See,
that's
they've been
like
talking,
kind
they
of
have
loaded.
coordination among about 14 agencies locally and at the state level, and that they are planning all of this and have planned for it.
You know what? While we have Lori there, and Lori, you might know this answer to this question. I don't remember when during the 2020, the George Floyd protests, did we have as many agencies together working to control the crowd?
You know, I was talking about that with someone last night as well, and I don't think we did. I mean, we certainly had, you know, multiple departments from around the county that came in to assist, but I mean, I don't remember there being as layered and as complex of a response as we have seen in this. And that might be lessons learned even from that experience. Maybe that they decided that that's the way to go. But yeah, it does seem more layered this time around than we saw in 2020. And you know, and to the point that Rudabeh was just talking about, you know, they are trained, and what are they doing? So now they're pulling back. So they might have just gotten word, right, that they need to go somewhere else. So they're going to load up, and we're going to see them
tagging a bus
on the move very shortly here. Yeah, they're packing it up, and they're going to go somewhere.
So Lori, really quick, what we're looking at from SkyCal too is they're passing a Metro bus, and they're tagging the Metro bus as it goes past. So the bus got caught up in this. You know, Metro had suspended some rail service through downtown. Obviously, the buses are still moving through there, though, and you have all these people that are just getting kind of, you know, stuck in the chaos, if you will, as they're moving towards you. You hear them coming towards you a little bit more, Lori?
Yeah, I thought I did. In fact, yeah, they're on the move now.
There they go.
And they are also, I will say, right behind another Metro bus. And I looked inside that Metro bus. There were maybe 2 or 3 people on it. So clearly word has spread about, not being out and about.
It's such a
But
coordinated
I'm going to see
effort.
if these guys are going to take a left here. Yeah, they're taking a left up on Hill. So they're probably going to loop around, right? And then try and meet whatever is going down further down on Spring, maybe?
Yeah.
Did they leave Spring?
They're
Do we
still,
know that?
They're still going. They pushed down. I did hear LAPD helicopter request those units to go lights and sirens like you just saw going past Lori. And we're watching right now from SkyCal as more, looks like spray painting is going on right there, or somebody, doing something to the front door of a business there. Yeah, they're tagging it. So that's exactly why the curfew's in effect. They're trying to prevent this from happening. And you see that guy shaking that can of paint in his hand there as he's continuing to move down. This is at 4th and Spring that the chopper is focused on, not far from where Lori is, and those LAPD officers starting to move in. You're talking about CHP coming in as well, so they've got a lot of the resources that we've been talking about coming through here. This is the group, though, as we are continuing to watch them just tag and tag and tag here as they go by. They tagged a Metro bus that was just stopped in the middle of the street. Lori said she saw another bus that had about 2 or 3 people on it, so thankfully not a very full bus. Hopefully a lot of people that are in the downtown area got the message that this is not the place to be tonight, and now we are seeing that play out here as we start to see more graffiti happening. LAPD, CHP,
Bruce should check.
allied agencies,
Did you
and here we
follow
are
the
tagging
stream
another
from
bus.
Trovo?
Or
You
the
gotta
same
give
bus,
the follow.
actually. I think this is the same bus that got hit earlier by those
You have
other
many
people that were
nations in
walking
your
by. So
pockets
that's
are
all
crawling
happening. And
for
again,
benefits.
they'll look at this. These buses have cameras. They'll
don't
try
have
to
many
use it later on
nations.
to try to come back
We
and,
have only one
identify
nation.
these people that
United
are
States.
responsible for tagging these buses. As we wrap up KCAL News at 9, we begin KCAL News at 10 with Susie Sa and Juan Fernandez.
I mean, unless you count
And
every
breaking news here on
state as
KCAL
a separate
News at
nation.
10, a curfew in place, arrests happening right now, but some protesters refusing to leave tonight.
And that's despite a massive police presence on the streets of LA tonight. There it is. It is night 5 of the protests against immigration raids and sweeps in Southern California. And we have team coverage of the ongoing protests and the arrests and the fight to regain control of a 1 square mile area of the city near the federal building.
This is a live shot from SkyCal tonight. KCAL's Tom Waite, you've seen dozens of arrests already happening tonight. Tom, can you hear us?
And kind of, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Hello? Oh, okay. Hello. Okay. Well, I didn't know if you could hear us. So we're in front of the federal building, which much clearer now at the scene than it was just a few minutes ago. And police now zooming off, presumably to the area that Lori was talking about just a short time ago. But let's take you through some clips, to give you a sense of what's been happening over the last few hours. There's a number of issues that were happening right around curfew time, around 8 o'clock. That's when police really swarmed this area. They converged and broke up the crowd. There was some resistance from the crowd as the folks were dispersing, and there were a number of arrests that were made here just in the area in front of the federal complex. Remember, this is where the detention facility is, just behind the federal building. So that is kind of been an area of focus of protesters. By the way, very peaceful protesting throughout the afternoon and into the evening hours.
No, I saw a car set on fire.
Backgrounds,
That's not true.
came out, and there was obviously a vigil as well. But
I
it was beautiful to see a lot of different people from all ages and backgrounds really coming together in a peaceful way. And given what we've seen over the last couple of nights, a few nights, there's been a lot of violent confrontations and tear gassing and people throwing things at police officers and projectiles and all kinds of stuff.
All
So
that.
at the end of today, obviously there was a bit of drama. There was some arrests made. There was even a police mounted unit was dealing with someone who threw something at them.
Dude, look, see,
and that was a little bit
they're just like
concerning,
destroying
obviously,
stuff,
frightening for a second.
and,
We didn't
burning
know how the
cars
to
and
react.
acting
Police
crazy.
raised
I don't
their
understand
non-lethal,
what the
less
point
than
of it
lethal
is.
weapons. Thankfully, no
They're
one
looting
was,
and
they didn't have
stealing
to use them,
from
at least in this incident
stores.
today. Right now, though, a column of LAPD cruisers zooming off to other parts of downtown, presumably to handle more situations. And I want to send it back to you because I know there is more action playing out in other parts of downtown right now.
All right, Tom Waite reporting there live from downtown LA on the ground there. Thank you so much. Well, I'm taking you now to SkyCal. This is a view from a bird's eye view of what's happening right now in downtown LA. You can see the cars there blocking traffic there. A lot of these cars actually involved in the contingent of protesters who were marching through downtown LA against the curfew orders tonight. I want to go now to our Lori
I don't understand
Perez,
it
who's
either.
also live on
See,
the ground
this
there
is
in downtown
very
LA
concerning.
for
If
a different angle.
If the police can't even stop the protesters,
Yeah, we're at
then who's
First
to
and
stop
Spring Street. Last we
anything?
heard, the
Like,
protesters, the crowd was still
makes me
marching
very
down
concerned
Spring
for
Street
both of
to
the
this
country.
corner, headed in our direction. And just moments ago, there was a force of police officers here. They, since then, went off lights and sirens to another location. But you can see there is still a line of police officers across the way here. Not as many as were just here, but still some. And LAPD's helicopter is overhead tracking the protesters. It's hard to tell from where we are if they are still on Spring Street or they've moved up to Hill Street. But we are certainly in the location where, if they're still on Spring Street, they are probably heading our way.
I
will tell you, we have been mobile throughout this city for the last couple of hours, trying to find the protesters.
Simply enforcing the law, which says that illegal immigrants have to go back to their own countries.
You know, we're like these LAPD
I mean, does
cars,
Russia let
except
people
we're
into
on
their
foot.
country?
But much like
No.
them, we've been just
Does China
all
let
over
people
these
into their
blocks in
country?
downtown Los
No.
Angeles,
Does
trying
Canada
to track
let anybody
where
in
the
their country?
crowd is
No.
going. And
Every country has its own.
we have not seen, since the 8
You gotta be a
o'clock
citizen,
curfew
you
went
just
into
can't
effect,
come into the country
we've seen fewer
and
and
then
fewer
stay here
people
forever.
on the streets, which is
And then they get
exactly
mad
what the
when
mayor
they
wants and what city leaders and law enforcement wants.
taken out.
Once they put that
They
curfew
don't
in
have any
place,
connections
because
they're
of the
just
tremendous amount of graffiti. In fact,
parasitic
you know,
bums.
behind the line of police officers
Yeah,
behind you, you
but
can
then the other
probably see
side's gonna say, oh,
an
well,
example
they're
of
just
just
trying
how
to come
much
here 'cause
graffiti
they
there
wanna make a
is
better
on
life
the
for
buildings all
themselves, or
throughout downtown
because they're
Los
scared to live
Angeles.
in their own
We did
countries.
see
Well,
two workers
why don't
yesterday
they just
working
fix their own
diligently
countries
with tiny
first?
little tools, getting to
And
work,
then you wouldn't have to
trying
have
to
the
clean up
problem.
some of that graffiti.
Like,
It's going to be a tremendous
every
project
country has to
throughout
put in the work to
many
make its
blocks of
country
downtown Los Angeles.
good or like livable for
But
its
tonight, you know,
citizens, and
where
that
we
takes
are at the moment
a
is
lot of
calm,
work
but
and
as we've been saying, that can
centuries
change in a minute because,
of,
you
like,
know, if
literal
that crowd of people who are
work and
defying the
devotion and
curfew order
unity
at this
is
point,
just,
if they show up
this
here
is
any minute now, things could
nonsense,
escalate
really.
Because police have
Doesn't make any
repeatedly been
sense.
saying, you know, if you're not off
does
the
not
streets, if you don't
make
work
any
here, if you don't live
sense.
here, if you're not a member of the press, if you are on the streets, you could face arrest. And
Yeah,
I know
well,
that
go
over in
home.
Tom's location, he
They
has
need
seen
to go
dozens
home.
of
They're not doing
people
anything.
arrested. We certainly have
Causing
seen,
chaos.
you know, the LAPD, that big white bus pass
big
by
white
us, so we knew
bus.
that they were starting to stage and get into a position where they could make arrests and start loading people up to take them away. So
Yeah, take 'em
we're
away
just
then.
kind of in a little bit of a waiting game right now, waiting situation at
How
this
long
point.
do we have to wait?
Waiting to
It's
see
1 a.m.
if that group doesn't indeed come in our direction.
Yeah, we do see some
will come
traffic
in
in the
your
area still moving through, Lori. And SkyCal is also showing us a group of officers on a corner, kind of peeking around the corner there, and also a long line of cruisers as well. Mike, any idea what might be happening there?
Well, you've got CHP that is certainly mobilizing.
Well,
this
it's
is also
funny,
an interesting
the
group of
in-rows are
people
walking
just sitting in
around
the back of
waving
the
their
truck
hands,
there.
they
I
don't have
don't know
enough.
what they're exactly up to here.
Are
but,
they
yeah, you've got
making
CHP
work?
mobilizing.
Are they
We're
asking
gonna
for
turn
it?
the helicopter
Give
over
they
there,
a
but,
job?
about potentially an injured officer. We don't know how that happened, but
I don't know what they're
appears
doing.
to be somewhere in the area of downtown. So we're working on gathering
I
a
really
few more
don't.
details with that. And Kelly, I want to ask if we can put my computer in an inset box
Everybody,
here
I
because I want to
mean,
show
they have
you
the same ability to get a
exactly
job
the
as
area
anybody
under the
else.
curfew.
Like
So
everybody
this is
has the ability to
basically
get a job
all
in
of
this
downtown
country.
LA,
That's the
even
thing.
extended over into kind of the Lincoln Heights
It
area a
just,
little
like,
bit, and then up into Chinatown.
then they
All
have
of that
the,
is under a curfew. And we talked about this
what's it
earlier,
called?
but the Walt Disney
DEI,
Concert Hall,
diversity,
LA Phil canceled their concert tonight. There was
equality,
another adaptation
stuff
of
to where they
Hamlet
would
that was
just hire
canceled tonight
somebody
at another
based
theater
on,
in downtown LA because of
you
this
know,
curfew.
the color of their skin, but
you
that's not
have
right
the
either
people that are
because
still down there, still
let
not
him
necessarily wanting to go
clean
along with the
the
program here, but
Parashi.
everywhere inside of that red is
They-
within the
They
curfew
can get a
that
job
started
like
at 8
anybody
o'clock
else, but
tonight,
they
an hour,
can't
2
like
hours and
hire
6
people
minutes
that
ago,
are unqualified
at this
to
point.
do
Now,
like
I did ask the mayor
qualified
for
jobs
mayor's office
that
rather
need,
for
you know,
an
college
exact
education
copy
experience.
of the
'cause
order of the
then
curfew order as well as
look
the
what
local
happens when that
emergency order that
happens.
will
What's
give
up,
us
Paula
a lot of
Sanchez?
clarity
Welcome
on
in.
exactly the specificities of
Mhm.
who is allowed and who is not.
Welcome
Generally
on
speaking, taking, though, it is people that have legitimate business in the area, which would be anybody that lives there.
If you can click the follow on Trovo, I really want to test these alerts to make sure they're working. I don't think they're working.
that lives in the area, anybody that is going to and from work in the area, could have members of the press.
I guess Trovo is like more of a worldwide site, it seems
so,
like.
you know, that's
like
what they're, you know, who they're looking for. Is anybody else that doesn't fit that bill is subject to arrest, as we have seen. As you're looking at Pershing Square there on the top of the screen. But basically what's been kind of going on is law enforcement has now basically gotten a hold of the groups that were stationary. They've dealt with them, and now we're playing this kind of cat and mouse game where we're moving in these
with
groups
the taggers and the agitators that are still out there, right?
And they're continuing to just kind of move up and down the streets of LA, and law enforcement is trying to reposition to be in place with them. They've got an LAPD helicopter overhead that is trying to deal with it as well. And eventually, you know, as we've seen night after night after night, whether or not it happens right away or it takes some time, eventually protesters make just the wrong move. They're able to get kettled by law enforcement, or what law enforcement has also been doing, and I've been listening to them talk on the radio, is every time you push the group, they start to splinter, right? And the groups get smaller and smaller and smaller, and then eventually they either dissipate or they're small enough to just kind of deal with them as they are. But so far, I mean, yes, we have had people that are non-compliant with what they are supposed to be doing, but we've not seen, this is the Walt Disney Concert Hall you're looking at on the left right there, we have not seen necessarily violence. I saw one firework. You know, we've seen tagging.
Very different from yesterday, right?
But
that's a lie.
That's
a lie. I literally saw a car on fire on somebody else, like a local streamer's
thing. You had plans tomorrow to go to the the Japanese American Museum,
the mainstream news is lying.
Susie, or the Museum of Contemporary Art. Maybe a good idea to change plans because still, this area is going to be very busy with protesters tomorrow.
Absolutely. The activity obviously expected to continue.
I saw a car on fire. That's absolutely not true.
And, you know, we were talking about this area, Mike, you know, the 1 square mile that is under this curfew tonight in downtown LA, the entire
1 square
downtown LA area under a curfew tonight.
But why is only 1
really,
square
you know,
mile
I think a lot
sorry, Suze, really quick. This is the injured officer. So they just pulled him out of the back of that patrol car. You see him kind of, you know, putting his weight on his 2 officers around him. So maybe a leg injury or something that is preventing him from, you know, from fully walking on his own. But you've got some unmarked units here that are probably just going to load him up. I mean, County General's not that far, so they'll probably run him over to the hospital. But he looks like he's conscious and alert, just, you know, limping or not able to walk on his own.
Could have twisted an ankle or something, just walking around with his comrades there.
Well, and I want to point out that when these platoons move into different positions, they always run. Right, so even if there is a need to run or not, that's just how they deploy. They run, and so it's very easy to trip over something or lose your footing or something.
Pothole,
like right.
All sorts.
These officers have been here, you know, tirelessly trying to work to keep the peace in downtown LA. And as soon as this curfew went up, the LAPD showed up in downtown LA by the masses. I mean, we saw so many patrol cars out there. Still out there tonight, making sure that these protesters
we need to deport all of these people right now. It is the only way to make America great again.
Is in effect again from 8 o'clock tonight until 6 o'clock.
Am I crazy out there? I'm not out there.
As soon as that happened, we saw the LAPD come in.
I'm not out there. I'm sitting here watching it,
trying to clear people out. But as we've been talking about, there are
no crazy here
still who have decided to remain in downtown LA, defying these curfew orders. And what you're watching here, we believe, is an officer who was injured in all of this.
They're defying the orders?
To what extent, but we do believe he is okay. As we saw him standing not too long ago, as Mike mentioned, putting his weight on 2 other officers as he was being loaded into the back of this SUV and presumably being taken to the hospital right now.
Yeah, but it's clear to say most of the protesters we saw earlier today have gone home. It's only a small group that still remained there in downtown Los Angeles defying this 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. curfew.
Right, and that was at First and Grand where that officer was taken from. Looks like, you know, this may be a fire station here that they're pulling up to. So they may just be, you know, going to get checked out at the fire station and, you know, kind of have those medics just take a look at them. And if he needs to go to the hospital, he will. But, you know, it's probably easier for them to come to the fire station than it is for the fire department to try to get out in that mess and deal with all that.
Let us know if you hear anything, Mike.
Yeah, we'll do
it. Protests against these ICE raids continue also today in
Orange
County.
Talking about that guy
that clashes in Santa Ana. A flashpoint to the immigration protests, of course, the National Guard.
KCAL's Nicole Comstock live for us in Santa Ana. What does it look like out there for us, Nicole?
No.
Well, for the most part, you guys, it's been a much more quiet and calm day here in Santa Ana, but now that it's nighttime out here, we do have quite a big gathering of people here at Bristol and McFadden.
I know George Floyd.
You can see that they're kind of just standing in the center of the street there.
First of all,
they have taken over parts of the parking lot for the
George Floyd
gas
was
station
using
here
counterfeit
too, and the stores in the surrounding
which
area.
therefore
And,
is basically
mostly what
stealing,
we see
right?
is just people
From the
gathered
gas
with
station where
flags
he
out
bought
here with
whatever
signs,
he was trying to buy.
some
And
fireworks.
that's what the
Of
cops
course,
are
you can
called.
hear those signs just expressing their
So that was
frustrations
strike
with
one. He was
President
already
Trump and his
doing a
ICE
crime.
raids. People are driving
Second
by
of all,
honking out here.
he was on
again,
drugs,
we are hearing
like,
some of those mortar-style fireworks going
more
off,
than
and then some of the
marijuana,
firecrackers as
probably on
well. But what
crack
we are
or
not seeing at
ice
this
or
location
something.
right now is we're not
so I do
seeing
know that is
police on the
why
ground.
when
We were
he
actually
got,
at the
like,
federal building about an
tied up and
hour ago,
tackled,
and we also didn't see
that
many
he
National Guard
died
members
because he
there
was on all these
anymore
things
either.
and
So
did a
we're not
crime, so
certain
he's
if they
basically
moved to
doing, like,
another
3
location in
crimes.
Santa Ana, most of
Do you
them,
think
or
that
if
Sheldon should
those
allow
National
some
Guard members
black
maybe
man to
went
enter
to
the
another
store?
location. But for now, you can see these protesters
he had
kind of
already entered
marching
the
up
store.
the street here,
He
and
used
we're
the
going to
counterfeit
show
money, like I
you
said.
a bit of the scene that
That's
played
what
out
happened.
across the
So he
city
basically
today.
stole.
Take a look.
How could an
Quarreling between protesters in Santa Ana briefly hit a boiling point Tuesday,
Traffic was definitely much smaller.
with people in the crowd screaming and shoving each other, at odds about the presence of
Floyd
National
was
Guard
definitely much
members.
bigger.
Some say they're just here
Like I
doing
said, he
their
was on
jobs.
They cannot do anything.
I fought for the freedom of speech.
It was a far cry from the chaos that unfolded here Monday night, when a few people in the crowd threw powerful firecrackers and mortar-style fireworks directly at local police in the street. Police responded by launching tear gas and pepper spray rounds their way, slowly dispersing the crowd over several hours. The initial intention, to protest federal immigration raids happening locally, overshadowed by those who came to cause trouble.
I just ask you, don't take the bait. They are trying to provoke us into making sure they paint us as being the villains, not the victims. We know we're here for our parents.
They even demolished the monuments to General Lee. No, I know.
That are criminals.
Orange County leaders held a news conference to let the local immigrant community know they're
So,
supported and to condemn a militarized
I'm from
response
Texas,
to
right?
protests.
And
We're capable,
there used to
and
be
we
this
have the
high school,
ability and the resources to
which
be
was a
able to
rival to my
provide
high school.
Whatever necessary protection we have for our
you had a
community.
civil
The
war?
police chief who denounced the vandalism and
Well,
violence
yeah.
last night said he would rather have his own police force de-escalating tensions in the
The
community
high
stemming
school
from
was
the
called
raids.
Robert E. Lee High School in Texas.
As cleanup crews work to repair the damage
that
left
was our,
behind, the
arch
National
nemesis,
Guard
like,
continues to
high
protect the
school.
federal
And then,
building into the night.
they
And
just
police
changed
once
the
again
name of
line
it
up
one
in
day
riot gear for what could
After
be
I left,
another
I left
long
my,
night in the
hometown
street.
in like the year 2005, but
So
I
it
think
is
in, like,
looking like we
2020
might
they
have
just
another
changed
long
the name
night
of
in
the
the
school
street
for
out
no
here.
apparent
For the
reason.
most part, what we're seeing in the crowd right now is a
can't
lot of
erase the
really
history.
young people out
It's
here.
just stupid.
Again, just holding up their flags, driving by
They
with
wanna
flags
erase
hanging
history,
out of the
then
windows of
anything
their
else can go.
cars. They just want people to honk for them
Anything
for the
goes if
most
you
part and
erase
just show the community's support for the immigrant
Pure
families
ignorance.
here. Many of whom just say they're really
Stupidity.
terrified that they'll have their families ripped apart. What we haven't seen tonight is any vandalism so far. You know, last night we were seeing a lot of graffiti on buildings and small businesses, maybe some broken out windows in the city at a different protest,
If you
but we haven't
convicted
seen any of that
Sheldon
tonight.
and
So
thrown in prison,
it seems like people are
what
really staying on
protection do you
message
want
out here and listening to the words of city
didn't
leaders
do
today,
anything.
of Orange County leaders who told people, you know, don't
I didn't convict anybody.
use violent tactics
wasn't
out
me.
here. It's not helping our cause. We'll send it back to you guys in the studio.
All right.
You have to understand the
Folks
people
on Live
here
Tonight in Santa
are
Ana.
very-
Thank you so much. Well, meantime, immigration activity continuing across
They're
Southern
influenced
California.
by
This is actually new video of what happened today in a
social
field in Oxnard. And tonight,
things,
we are actually
and they killed
speaking
him
to
in
the
prison.
woman who shot this video.
Leslie Miting joining us now. Leslie, you spoke with
I
the
didn't actually
witness
know
and
that.
the organization that says people have been swept up by ICE at a Southland car wash.
Yeah, and you know, we know that all this has been prompted by immigration and ICE arrests that have ramped up across Southern California since Friday. The Trump administration says the ICE arrests will continue for at least 30 days, and tonight people tell
30
us
more days.
they fear to go out because of immigration sweeps taking place.
This was a scene in Oxnard Tuesday morning. Federal
Oxnard.
officers seen chasing a man through an agricultural field. Mia captured it all on video.
He wasn't able to
tell them anything. They just got him right there, right then.
She says the man was driving down Laguna Road when a Border Patrol vehicle attempted to stop him.
There was 2 Border Patrol trucks behind him, and they didn't have their lights on or anything, but then all of a sudden, like within like 5 seconds, they turned on their lights and they started chasing him.
She says the driver attempted to drive off, but quickly pulled over, taking off into the fields. Mia was originally going to pick up her sister from work, who she says is undocumented.
Our community is very scared. Everyone is just scared that they're gonna be arrested for no reason.
The FBI
Oh, that's probably what you said already. Why won't that work? Oh, because I'm not hitting control, dummy. Yep. What should the policeman have done if he sees a stolen black guy? Oh, it's funny. Should I kiss his ass, Floyd? No.
confirmed they did help ICE with immigration enforcement in Ventura County today, but didn't offer details about the arrests. On Tuesday night, Governor Gavin Newsom addressing what he called mass deportations by the Trump administration.
Indiscriminately targeting hardworking immigrant
hardly
families,
even talk about it because they're just going to call you a racist. They're going to call you a racist if you say anything like that.
By what we believe is ICE.
We spoke to Flor Rodriguez, the executive director of the Clean Car Wash Workers Center, which advocates for workers' rights in the car wash industry. She says immigration officials have detained 25 workers and 1 customer
Respect
since
the law and
Friday.
authority.
I can tell you that they are family men.
Seems like pretty common sense to me. That's what I do.
Are missing their kids' graduations right at this
That's what
moment.
most normal people would agree with
The
that.
organization has identified 16 of the workers detained. She says 2 were sent to detention centers in Texas.
The reason why we know they're there is because we've been able to use that locator system, not because the workers have been able to contact family or an attorney.
2 workers have contacted family, but only after she claims they were already deported.
Their families are heartbroken. Their families, their children are wondering why they weren't home to put them to bed from the moment they went missing.
Well, probably because they were up to illegal
activities tomorrow during a press conference. Now, federal officials
Like,
continue
literally,
to say
it's
they are
called
detaining
illegal
and arresting
alien
people
because you
with
came
criminal
into the
history. We
country
did reach out to
illegally.
DHS to get
I
more
have some
information on
neighbors.
the
They're
immigration
not
arrests
illegal.
in
They
Ventura
were from
and these
guess
car
what?
washes, but we are still
Burst your
waiting
check.
to hear back.
They're from Russia.
All right, Leslie, thank you so much.
And
I
what
wanna
did
go to
they
a
do?
continuing
They
breaking news
respected the
coverage here
law
in
and
downtown
authority,
Los Angeles.
and they got their citizenship and took all the
Yeah, so
tests and
here's
did all
an
the
interesting
studies
kind
and
of turn
did
of
it
events
the
here.
right
So this
way and
apartment building
became
that you see
legal
right in the center of your
citizens.
screen
No
here,
problem,
the
right?
group of protesters
So they're
that
doing
was
good for
being
themselves.
essentially shooed down
I
the
don't
street
understand
by
it. Anybody can
LAPD
do it. You
officers,
just have
then
to do
ran
it by
into the
the
apartment
rule of the
building.
law.
So the Los Angeles Police Department
not
is
that
now
hard.
trying to get to the higher floors of this building because they say that the protesters ran in it. So you've got both sides that are blocked off by law enforcement. You see the helicopter there from the LAPD that is circling with its night sight
Ta-da!
on.
What's up,
and a moment
Vulcan? How
ago,
you
we
doing?
saw a group of officers enter the parking
Says
garage there at
Turkish
the ground
then.
level and kind of move through. So that's where this is at right now. And
You
it's
just
just adding
waking up,
another
Vulcan?
complicating factor to this
It's,
now that you've got a
1:21
building
a.m. for
involved
me.
here where this group has now potentially
Glad to
run
see you,
inside
and,
of it. And we'll
thanks
see the
for coming
chopper
on,
going
Kate.
to push in here to a second where you'll see that
watching
group
some of
of
these, protests
officers
right
basically
now.
formed kind of a skirmish line right there in front of the parking
Lila
garage
did, some
entrance
of
where they
Amigo
believe
stuff.
that they saw
LA
the
is doomed.
suspects
Yeah,
or
see,
the
everybody
group of
agrees.
protesters rather run into the building. So they talked
Everybody
about
agrees.
figuring out
That
logistically,
is
do we
just
want to go
out of
search this whole building? What are we going to do here, and how are we
Burst
going to
check
handle
from
this?
Russia watching
Hopefully,
this with
somebody who
us.
lives there will let officers know where they went. Mike, I know
got
several
some
people who live
Bulgarian,
downtown.
we
These
got the
buildings are
whole world
really
is watching
secure.
this, like-
You can't just walk in. You need to be buzzed in. So for somebody to just
sure
make
the
their
rest of
way
the
into
world
this
is just,
building
like,
without
scoffing
any
at this and, like,
invitation or without a
saying,
door
like,
just
what the
being
hell is
left
wrong with
open,
America these
it's
days?
kind of
Right, unless
crazy,
they live
right?
there, right? Unless one of the people who were
It's
in
the
that group
old
lived there.
gun-toting world Wild
Yeah, and I
West,
did see,
basically.
briefly
Still.
when LAPD was getting there. So they
It's
went into
only,
the left
what,
side,
300
and
years
the
old
entrance
as
to
a
the garage
country?
on the left side, and then a
Apparently
group of
you
them
can still
did
do
pop
whatever you
out
want
on the
almost.
right side of the building. So I don't know how many of them remain inside of the the building, enough that the LAPD
Why are they in
helicopter
there?
was trying to sort out, whether or not they want to go floor by floor and conduct
How
that
did
kind
they
of
get in
search.
there and what are they
I
doing?
would assume that would be a very daunting task.
And
It's
waste
a big
resources.
building.
Very daunting
yeah.
indeed.
So we'll see. I mean, for now, they're
We'll
kind of just
see,
standing
yeah.
out here while they figure out their game plan and figure out how exactly they want to handle this.
All right, keep us posted on this,
Only
Mike.
better
Thank you
figure
so
it out.
much. And more breaking news tonight, this time in the Inland Empire. An evacuation order in effect just south of Apple Valley tonight as fire crews work to get the upper hand on the ranch fire.
Roads on fire, ranch fire burns 4,000 acres.
The high road south of Highway 18.
I lived out in Montana.
4,000 acres have
and I remember
and Leslie,
when the
closer
forest
to us
fires
here,
came.
evacuation notices and warnings have been lifted in Burbank
they
tonight
put it
after a
out,
brush fire
helicopters
broke
with
out in the hills above Burbank. Forward progress
Pure
of
chaos.
the Bethany fire has been stopped at 8 acres. That's some great news there. Fire crews will continue to monitor the area throughout the night. No word yet on what sparked the flames. All right, time now for next weather.
Yeah, we've been dealing with
now we get the
June
weather?
in the morning, but these beautiful temperatures in the afternoon, Danny.
I know. And today was one of those days. I mean, we saw the sunshine out there, and I know
not
for some folks, as we're
democracy,
seeing these
this is
fires popping up,
lawlessness.
we have been dealing with elevated fire
Yeah,
danger.
I
That's been the
agree.
case for our inland communities. I mean, look at these temperatures. Lancaster,
90
104,
degrees.
San Bernardino,
It's hot
93,
for
Burbank,
California.
82 degrees. And with that, a little bit of
Too
wind
hot.
that's been picking up as well. So an elevated risk for these grass fires that we're seeing. Downtown Los Angeles, low 80s, upper 60s in Newport Beach. And because of that marine layer, we've been seeing this crazy difference between our beaches and our inland communities. So going into tomorrow, the June gloom is back, you guys. We're waking up to
doom
mostly
and
cloudy
gloom.
skies. 70s by 11
doom
o'clock,
and the
low
gloom.
80s by the time we get to the afternoon. And then valleys
LA, I was
peaking
seeing
in the
Metro
lower 90s,
beaches,
mid 90s in
valleys,
the
and
IE. So
high
tomorrow
desert
is
valleys.
another toasty day above
Damn,
average,
high desert
102 in the high
102 with the
deserts.
beaches,
But some
73.
cooling by the end of the week. We'll talk
Yeah, it's
cooling and
always
another
cooler by
warm
the
up for
beaches.
Father's Day weekend. That's coming up in your next weather.
Father's
Danny,
Day
thank
weekend.
you so much.
Dang it.
All right, back down to ground shots there. Downtown Los Angeles as an overnight curfew is in effect right now till 6 a.m. This all started at 8 p.m. tonight. And right around 8 p.m., you know, Susie,
Also
we did
some
see
kind
those
of fool was pumped
LAPD
up.
units move in through the area
I
near
was
the
just
federal
happy
building
that
and
in
quickly
this
cleared out
country,
a large group of protesters that had been there for most of the afternoon.
Yeah, we're going to have more coverage on this after a short
I guess. Yeah, let's see if we can find some more. Do we already click that one?
States, because who are those workers? Primarily
group that made their way onto the 101, broke up. We did in fact send SkyCal kind of looking for where that crowd
Do you
ended
have
up,
a law?
and we never found a large group of people.
Yeah, I mean, they
have
moved
laws
back
here.
just to the left. If John, if you
You
go
mean
back to the left of that,
personally?
the
Do I have
federal
a
building
law?
right there, where they had ended up, but then they moved
I
away
have
from that
moral
area.
code
So
and
they had
ethics,
kind of
so
gathered
yeah,
here, and then I don't know where they went from there, but they are gone. And John just did a big orbit around downtown for us, and we didn't really find anybody. I mean, there's a couple stragglers there you see on the corner. There's a couple more people back over at Alameda. I can't tell what's going on right there. Is that a box? Yeah.
So, Mike, the large crowd that we saw yesterday outside the federal building, they're just not here today?
Yeah, and because the federal building is right where, I can't tell what they're handing out down there, but they got a box and they're handing a bunch of stuff out. I don't know if it's food or see maybe a water bottle in there, maybe just some snacks for the people
Yeah,
that
it
are
looks
protesting.
like something, yeah.
But wasn't the group that
Snacks
was
and
at
water
the federal
bottles?
building
No,
today,
it's
wasn't
dark
that the
by
group
now.
that then marched onto the 101? Isn't that where they came from?
Yeah, they
is
did,
not
and
live.
that's why I was
Old
trying to figure out where they
footage.
went to, because that was a decent sized group, and it was interesting to me that they just, I guess, dispersed. But I don't know if they ended up back over at Alameda, John, if that's where they kind of worked their way around to and ended up over there. John, can you show us where the building was yesterday, where we saw that large group up against the steps of the federal building? I think it's not far from here.
We believe they went actually into that parking garage, Mike. Is that what was happening? They went into
Yeah.
the garage and you
I don't know what's up with this dude. I don't know if he's coming back or not. Let me hold it over here and see if he comes back. I don't know.
Wonder for ADW on a
It
police
is
officer.
only possible to demolish the monuments that generally and the Mexicans can go on the square and dead shot is still in prison before trial. It's a little, I guess that's the way it is here.
On a scooter, now, black hoodie.
That's the way it is. Ow!
Go ahead, Idaho 30. It's a green scooter, but
We're getting in. Tell the sheriff's
oversight that your problem over here on 5th and Olive, they're on the roof on the green scooter and a green ski mask?
Yeah, Conky, looks like that crowd's going to be on the rooftop of this building here on the south. And
nothing from Santa yet. Are they searching that building?
What's up, Mansoor Habahasha? Can you follow the channel on Trovo so that I can test the alert?
Is that the same balcony that this guy's in? Is that the building Santi's in?
I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Stay right here, dog!
Well, they cut out the audio. What the hell?
Where's the helicopter shining the light? Is that LAPD shining a light on the roof of that place?
I want the audio.
Maybe they're just checking out the people out in the balcony?
Maybe.
Oh, they're knocking on the door. Somebody's knocking on the door.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
You're gonna wait
It's
here.
ice.
They're on their way, dog.
Wait, whose stream is
His
that?
connection keeps
That's a
dropping.
kick
Somebody's
stream.
knocking on the door. He's in the bathroom. Somebody's knocking on the door.
Santa, what does that say? Can't see it. We can just go there and kick .com/Santiago. Wonder if it's still in black man will attack you.
Dude, just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Derek Sherman, I'm sorry, but he's already dead, Angel. Who is this? Santiago. Oh, Santi. Alright, let's go to that feed.
You, burger?
I said pretend.
I know, I don't want to.
Bro, this guy acts so different when the camera's on. Whenever the camera's off, he's all over me, bro.
No.
When it's on.
I wake up and you're in my bed.
Yeah, you're, whoa. Good shit, but oh, he tripped, he tripped, he tripped. Woo.
He's 15 years old!
Yo, so what'd you end up ordering at that place?
Chicken bowl.
Nice. I think I'm gonna try the chicken bowl later.
I'm not gonna hit him. These typical little kid translate, Luis.
Que estás casándose con niños más menores que usted.
That bitch. He can't run that far. He's fat as fuck. You're fucking up my ones. Good shit, but oh, he tripped. He tripped. He tripped.
What are they running for?
Oh, from New York. Wait, right there? What? Well, that's him. That's his thing.
Well, these are like
I didn't
old
realize.
videos.
Oh, you didn't take it down? I don't know. No, Georgia wrestled him. I didn't take him down. No, Georgia wrestled him blindfolded. Oh, you wrestled him. Final.
Please,
You know what you're
leave me
gonna-
alone.
We already told you 3 fucking times, bro. Call the cops, Dom. Hey, you're gonna fucking wait for the cops. You're gonna fucking wait for the cops.
Leave me
You're gonna
alone.
fucking wait for the cops.
Leave me alone.
Okay, let's see where this guy's gonna run to. This guy tripped. We didn't touch him. We're gonna fucking wait for the cops. Bah! Meeting a little boy here? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, no.
No, what are you staring at over there? Wasn't I supposed to meet you over there?
No.
A 15-year-old boy?
No.
No, how old are you again?
No.
I'm talking to you. Hey, I'm talking to you, bro.
Nah, dude.
No. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, bro.
Nah, dude.
No, you're gonna stay right here and talk to
You're
us.
not meeting
You're gonna stay right
anybody.
here and talk to us. You're gonna stay right here and talk to us. You're gonna stay right here and talk to us. Or else we're gonna make a scene. We're gonna make a fucking scene, all right? So stay right here. Calm down. Calm down. Stand right there. Stand right there. Go back right there.
Production of service, manufacturing of street box. Responsibilities of recipient. Recipient shall use the street box solely for the purpose of outlined in this agreement and shall not engage in any legal or unauthorized activity. Recipient shall maintain and cleanness and security of the street box and its surrounding during the period of use. Recipient shall indefinitely hold harmless provider against any claims, liabilities, damages or expenses, including reasons attorney fees, arousing or related recipient performing during the street box. Payment clause. Provider agrees to pay the recipient $1. $1. Yo, guys, do you have $1? We gotta pay him $1. $1 as to perform in the street boxing, payable upon execution of this agreement. This match will be 3 rounds, 60 seconds each. It's probably not going to get there. I'll make it quick. This agreement should commence today's day. Termination. Either party may terminate this agreement with a written notice to the other party, at least.
Wait for the cops.
I have been waiting for the cops because you won't let me walk.
Hey, we're waiting for the cops.
We're talking the shit of her, bro.
We're not talking shit to no one. Hey, press the pedal. Press the pedal.
That father give a fuck. Nigga don't talk to her like no type of way. No funny games. Homie, I'll make your fucking life really lit. Really lit.
Let's make it lit. Let's make it lit.
Okay, well, we're not trying to get involved with that.
Stop. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, we live right now, bro. Yeah, we. What's up, bro? Yo, I don't know who Roll Up Johnny is.
This is not.
If he has a little bit of clout and he wants to smoke, let's do it.
This is not.
I'm feeding nuts to the possums. Yes. We are dead. Stop touching our shit, bro. Yo.
This is his destiny.
This is his destiny, man. This is his destiny.
Did you guys get that on video?
Oh, we didn't, man. Sorry.
You're a liar.
Sorry, man.
We got your panorama, bro. The panorama previews. Little Walmart. Talk to me. The flag that we're doing. Lord. Yeah, anything. I said that. No, that's just so, I don't like that, brother. So, because you invited me yesterday and stuff. It's alright, anytime.
Are you talking about having sex with me? Yeah. Okay. So what do you want to do to me?
Dude, come on. Why a Phantom on?
This is pretty good. I want to go to the brewery. Yeah, I'm probably gonna chug this beer before I go to sleep, and that's actually pretty fucking good. Wow. NBU versus ladies. Remember, it's a double IPA. Late night stream. Hey, yeah, good song.
Why don't I see more than one
easy IPA.
white Protestant on your videos?
8% alcohol. Really fucking good. Great man. Great beer, man. Alright, that was actually really good. That was really good. Hopefully we can find something else just as delicious. I might get lucky.
What's up, El Epalakio? Let's go back to the riots if we can find them.
Protest the immigration raids that have happened since Friday, and what you're looking at is a picture of downtown LA under a
Epalakio, can
curfew since
you
8
click a
p.m.
follow or
tonight
like so I can check
until 6
the
a.m.
alerts and see if they
tomorrow
work?
morning. The LAPD showing their presence tonight and clearing the crowds that were out here. We do have our eye on one last group of protesters inside a building. I want to go to Mike Rogers for an update on that.
Really quickly, I was just listening to the radio. They got a hold of security. The security said no, they already left. They escaped out of a back door.
Really?
LAPD backing off now.
All right,
Nice to hear.
Okay, so it looks like
Nice
all
to
the
hear.
protesters have
And
cleared
Green Day.
downtown LA as
Yeah,
far as
you
we
heard
know,
that Green
but we
Day.
are going to keep an eye on the situation,
like
and we're
Green
going to
Day.
have
That was old
meteorologist
Green
Danny
Day.
Roberti with weather just on the other side of the break.
To the leads and to the broken homes. Some column, some column. I have that on record. It's the album was Dookie, Green Day, Dookie. Insomniac was another good one. Well, this is nothing. Is the other thing back on? I want to see those old videos.
The chicken bowl later.
Nope, connection has no bit rate.
I'm not gonna hit him. You said you're a little kid. Translate, boys.
Crazy action, man.
None of it matters. It's literally none of this matters anymore.
Yeah, none of it matters.
Well, that was a fun segment. How's everyone doing today now that we got that over with?
MGM question mark.
Spam doesn't matter. It's unique viewers chatting. Really? Then why aren't you getting paid more?
Bot's running well.
That's what I'm saying. Kick agrees with me. If you were right, Kick would be paying you more, correct? So who do they agree with? So you're fighting against the website. They literally agree with me. I'm just not getting off this hill. This is the hill that I die on because I can win on this hill 10 out of 10 times. The website agrees with me, so what the fuck are we saying? I just can't let this go. I can't let it go. Why can't I let this go?
Let it go. Shut up.
There's no one right there.
Finally back on?
Wait for the cops.
No.
Stop.
Come on.
Wait, bro, I don't mind showing them my badge, but you're gonna give me a hard time.
Go outside. We can't see anything.
I don't care. I think my badge should be valid, but...
The cop.
This site, they were trying to get everything. Are you just saying that?
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. I am grateful to get you ready for your Wednesday today. It was a warm day, but a crazy difference between our beaches and also our deserts. 37-degree difference. Newport Beach hitting 68 degrees, 105 Lancaster. So we're going to see another hot day inland going into our Wednesday, and not so hot outdoors, and that's all because we're dealing with more June gloom clouds. We're back in this pattern of June gloom, and then we're slightly cooler Thursday going into Friday before another warm-up going into the weekend, a big weekend, Father's Day weekend. So let's talk timing of clouds going into our Wednesday morning. You can see the clouds, they're rolling and pushing into the valleys, those green specks indicating some sprinkles, some drizzle popping up. But we're going to see those clouds clearing away pretty quickly. High pressure is building in, and this is squashing that marine layer. So you can see sunshine by 10 o'clock in the valleys, but we're...
Good or no? Press that. I can't keep going on here. Press that. Hey, lift your hand up. Is that you? Can you see me? I'm waving my hand. Mickey. Yeah, you see me?
I don't see nothing but half the screen.
Quick question. Do you know where we go for this press? What? You know where my team is? Press pad? This one? That guy? That's it. Yeah.
MGM question mark.
No.
MGMT? The band?
What about you? Anybody with your badge?
No. Somebody steal your badge?
Yeah, someone stole my badge, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, someone stole my badge. Quick question, bro. You know what's going on right here? Wait, are we good? Like, are we Wait, let me see. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna call you right back. Yo, Mickey.
Finally, get the dump off the screen.
Yo, what's good?
What up? Are you here?
Stare at the
Yeah, yeah.
ground. Show anything with the ground.
Alright. It's scary out here.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
scary out
outside,
here.
but what do you think about this, bro?
I don't know, man. It's really scary. I don't know. Are they letting press through?
I don't know. Hey, give me a second. Wait, 1 second, Mickey.
Alright.
Hurry up. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon, guys. I'm tired. I'll give it 15 more minutes. You have to be sick to destroy your history, to demolish monuments to the Confederates. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't understand it myself. Because they think it represents slavery and that it's glorifying it, but it's part of the history of the United States. You can't erase the history of what made the country. It's just fucking stupid. It's dumb as fuck. That's like you saying because Russia was like destroyed the Bulgarian Empire 1,000 years ago that we should erase it and wipe it off the map. You can't do that. It's part of what made the fucking country the country. It is a story that won't be the other way around. Exactly. There's no way to erase it. It's just stupid. They're just dancing? How are they dancing?
They're not talking about no curfew. They're just saying that to scare people.
No, I saw there was a curfew. The news said it was a curfew till 6 a.m. Might get arrested.
Yo, Mickey.
Yo, Mickey.
I'm just gonna stick with these guys that we were with yesterday.
Alright, does it seem safe where you are right now? Like you're good and clear?
Yeah, it seems pretty
I think
safe.
so.
The American X story? I don't know.
Okay, bet.
I don't know.
Alright, keep me posted. I'm gonna keep checking in if you go live again.
All right, yo, guys, shout out
He is
Mickey
live.
Mace. He's been on the phone with me the whole time. Dude, I appreciate you, man. I love you, bro.
Love you too, man.
All right, peace.
What's going on with the chat? Let's check the chat.
I'm sorry, bro. My bad.
Chat's
I was.
going well. How many viewers? 4,284.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm just glad you're good because they're literally in my chat telling me that you got arrested.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, no, he didn't get
Yeah.
arrested.
Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Anna, I think she's your mod.
Oh yeah, Anna.
Hi.
She's like
Yeah.
amazing.
Really sweet girl. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very sweet. She's telling me about you. So
Really?
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you're okay.
Yeah. Are we like stuck right here, or what's going on?
I think we're just chilling because there's content here again.
Chilling because it's content.
Yo, let's go.
Derek Vimbardi?
I wanna go home, bro.
I want to go home too.
Bro,
I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
bro. I was panicking.
I am tired.
Fuck. How the fuck, bro? Why did
Do
you
I
go
have the energy
upstairs?
for
I was
one
watching
more
the
drink?
I was all,
to
don't
keep
go
you guys
upstairs, Bucky.
entertained?
Don't go upstairs. Don't go upstairs. And then you started going
Ocean check.
upstairs.
Give you an OG. I'll give you a badge. and
Wait,
throw
so
it
you're good out here?
Huh?
Are you good?
Hit that follow button. You better be following me by now.
Wait, where's the friends at?
Hit that subscribe.
How do they get out?
You two
How do we do
YouTubers.
the exit, he said?
You people that are watching on YouTube.
Oh, they
I see
both
you've
did?
got 4 people. Please subscribe. I need to get to 500 viewers before I can make 1 penny. Why do we get muted?
Wait.
Take an example.
Do I look like a
from
media
Russia,
team?
1,000 years of history. Oh, I know.
Like, is this?
Hey, Reddit, bro. Hey, Reddit. I don't read it all. On Wikipedia. Second of it. Oh, it's a lot. 1,000 years of history. Learn from examples. Learn from mistakes. Learn from wins. There's no need to redo it all over again.
Yo, bro, once I was telling you, they were literally closing in on that building you were in.
That's all, bro.
Literally, they were all closing in. So either way, I couldn't get to you and you couldn't get out. They were only letting people leave.
Yo, my apologies to the other streamers that I just talked to. I'm like just fucking paranoid right now. So
Why are you so
yeah, my
paranoid?
apologies if I was
What are you scared,
quiet,
man?
rude, or disrespectful at all. This is too fucking crazy, bro.
That's why you're scared.
Sweater's looking for y'all. Where's he at, bro?
Who's the sweater?
I just want to go home.
Go stay at the hotel and call it a night. There's a hotel right there. And now it might cost you $300 a night, but
Like, even driving wise, it's so hard to
just
get out
sleep in those plants over there. We also destroyed our monuments.
Like, it's
and
dead-ass
we got a civil war with Ukraine.
of
And then you try to destroy your monuments too, huh?
how to trap everybody.
Shouldn't be destroying monuments. That's
Yo, Jojo, you know where we're
destruction
going,
of
right?
public property for one, and a felony offense, I'm sure.
You couldn't go straight down that
Because
way.
how much taxpayer money
Yo,
would
where's my
you
other phone
create
at, bro?
these
What the fuck?
monuments? $500,000
Hold it for me,
probably for one monument.
Checking your.
Are you gonna trash that? And then guess what? The taxpayers got to repay for that? No, that's not fair. They take the tax money out of the paycheck of hardworking citizens. You work at McDonald's, you're paying federal income tax and state tax, and that money you can't control. It gets wasted, burned. No, that's ridiculous.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just fucking take off my
Oh
clothes.
shit, look at this right here.
Push comes to shove, not worse.
I'm telling you,
comes
gang.
to worse. The
They're
saying
trapping
is,
us in,
when push
gang.
comes to shove. Let's get it right, guys.
They're trapping us in, bro.
Chopping
we
us,
gotta go left or
tracking
right.
us in, left or right. Where, what? Oh, we have a combined viewage of 10, 13 viewers. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I
see
want
if
your
they're
Bardane
even
viewers. Hey, they're across the multiverse. They are just blacks and Latinos. Some of them. Yeah, pretty much the rioters and the looters. Or they're like the liberal white people.
Where we park at?
Very few of them.
Let me call Ali.
No, I'm an air tag.
You gotta call.
Okay,
Who?
I just
What they
didn't-
say? You gotta get home. Bang bang, and wanna wang bang. They don't like your country. Well,
We parked up here in the left.
Let me call, bro. He just
then maybe they should go back to their own
Tell him
country.
it's not
Some
even
of them
smart.
apples.
It's bad.
They
out
can
here,
go
bro.
back to freaking Mexico or
Yo.
South America or Honduras or wherever the hell they came from. I don't really care. If they don't like it here, then they gotta go back. They got to go back. Very simple. That's easy, right? Easy peasy. Lemon water squeezy. Something like that. The saying goes.
Probably still because he's getting in.
I don't know. But they can't be.
Yo, if you're watching this, I can't hear you.
I mean, they could
It's
if
not
they
going
were
through because
citizens.
you're still in the airport.
I didn't shoot
Oh,
their
you
ear
can
off.
hear me.
I like Donald Trump. Yeah, I got the Make America Great Again hat.
Yo, shout out to homie
See,
Mickey
that's the
Mace,
thing.
bro. I'm not even gonna cap.
That's the thing.
Mickey,
Bullshit.
I guess he was watching the stream.
Back when Trump.
Mickey
won
was watching the stream, and then he just started blowing up my phone, texting me, and I was like, oh shit, so I started texting him back, and he hopped on a call and helped me.
11 languages.
Well, he just like talked to me and like made it better. You know what I mean?
5.
But you never know.
Like 6 foot, and there's some Baron's like 6'9", but oh no, I was gonna say when Trump won the election, I saw a change that day into where I asked the people, and you would be amazed, like the people from other countries, like the Indian people that ran the package store, they thought it was a good thing. Pretty much anybody that wasn't from this country thought it was a good thing, but the people that worked at McDonald's McDonald's and the gas stations, they were just like mad as hell for no reason. Like, I don't know why they were so mad about it. I guess because they were like, they were gonna
And then we
have
turn
to,
left
like,
up here.
actually work a little bit harder and not just be lazy bums and, like, you know, chill with like working at the gas station and be like, oh yeah, I'm happy for this, so I can just be lazy and be on my phone and not even halfway do my job and still get paid enough to live. No, you gotta work your ass off. You gotta work your ass off at anything, whether it's streaming, whether it's working at Sonic, whether it's working at the grocery store, whether it's like working at the hospital, whether it's waiting tables, whatever the hell you do. I don't know. There's some people in that court
Yo, they're
that
blocking
still.
off that side, bro. We can't go. Look.
I'm telling
you, bro. Our car's right there, bro.
That still even favor that, or that still favor him.
I guess go this way, right?
Surprisingly, you wouldn't believe it or not. But it is true. There's some people that will still be for him, even if they are in that court. Even if they are in the court of affairs.
I'll give it to you, bro. I'll
Of,
give it to you.
whatever their agenda is, you know, and it's like it's not like a square peg doesn't always fit into the round hole type of thing, or whatever, you know, the same.
The sooner we're by the cars, the better. Like, it's bad out here, bro.
I think everything's settled down here. There's nothing going on now. I think it's over. I think the riots are over. The summer riots of 2025 are over.
Yo, shout out to all you guys in the chat that were telling other streamers what was happening about me, dude. I really appreciate you guys.
And Nakia was super.
And Nakia?
Yeah, also Nakia. Yeah, sorry.
How are we
Nakia
beating
also
more
called me and
viewers? We got
came up
more
with pretty
viewers
good
on
ideas.
Trovo and YouTube than we do on Twitch and
I was right in the chat because I was trying to write in the chat. I was all, fuck. I was like, Nakia, are you a mod? I was like,
I spent
bro.
all these hours.
Yeah, Nakia, thank you. Nakia came up with a good idea.
And you know, Putin
past that lady.
Can't lose. This is a
And she
war.
did.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll just pick him up on a
I don't know. I just know. She's an angel, man.
And then she was all with the bottle and shit. Like,
Wait, hold on. I have a question for you. First check. So I saw the news like a week ago. Didn't Ukraine send some drones and like take down some of Russia's like 6 fighter jets or something with drone bombs? And Putin said he was gonna.
Everybody was
retaliate.
texting me, not just Mickey, not just Nakia.
And then there was like the India-Pakistan war or something.
Shout out
like that.
RX
Some
Mob.
bombs are going, and then that
If
just
you know, you know.
disappeared.
You know what you did, RX. Thank you, bro.
We hear a little bit of things and then nothing else happens that we hear about. Of course, our mainstream media probably tells us what they want us to hear,
I heard.
which is the same as your mainstream media probably tells you what you want to hear, or what they want you to hear. They probably tell you nothing about this, or maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know. But this is the best footage live on the streets. Live on the streets. You heard it here first on No Pulp Nature. Again, you YouTube viewers, please hit the subscribe button. Would really appreciate it. I do have new alerts, so I'll know if you subscribe. That'd be really awesome.
When I was in the bathroom, was I
Does it
effing
cost
or
you
was I there the
anything
whole
but a
time? I know it was a black screen.
Remember that Ukraine is not an independent state. It is a territory that has been torn away from Russia.
Because the pipes and shit.
Now taking back.
Probably like we didn't have good connection.
No, I know that. I know it wasn't an independent state. It just said I read all the history of it. I think you were gone when I read everything on Wikipedia. What the hell? Bitten? Who just jumped up there? Bitten. Sam, there's a crazy cat coming to find me.
Yeah, thanks for not leaving me, bro.
Yeah, of course.
2 in the morning.
I had a, bro, I was telling all that. I was like, bro.
Yeah, they only became their quote-unquote state.
Fuck, dude, that's where we need to go.
1997 or 1990.
Should we try to go? We need to go right.
I know they haven't been in states. That's the thing. Most of the Americans aren't going to understand any of that. But now I can tell them the other side of the coin because I have somebody from actual Russia in my stream and chat that's given me their side of the coin, which there's always 2 sides to every story. So I think that's important that we can hear from you. Keep the comments coming. Speak your mind. I believe in free speech 100%.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Nikki, I was so fucking scared. I was like, oh, about innovation, this shit. What?
They got us on the scanner.
Okay, I'm just gonna peek. I'm gonna peek. Alright, later.
Take your peek.
Wait, what?
Do little peeks.
I think they got all the way on the scanner.
What does that mean?
That's why we stopped them.
No, they didn't.
That's what he just said. Like, so we
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm more well versed in all this than most people. Don't care about it. 'Cause most people are just doing their same old stuff. Playing games. Doing this, doing that. Let's go in here real quick. What?
Go back to Panorama, bro.
Losing connection.
Lots of customization options, or it's not just like one character that you play?
I wish they'd bring back the audio.
Here, I'll remind you.
I mean, that is pretty cool that they have a way thing.
Okay, it's not a problem. Alright,
I need to figure out how to do that. That's the one thing I don't have yet. Is like, so if my stream cuts out, it is not a game anymore. If you don't want to do it, you're going to start it. No, I know. I can't control it. I'm sure there's going to be a civil war in America very soon. They've been saying that for the last 5 years. They already had the first one, so there'll just be like Civil War 2.
If you friend Lenny again, you're fucking fake as fuck.
If I what?
If you friend Lenny again.
What do you mean friend him again?
What?
What do you mean friend him again?
If you talk to him again, you're just saying, tag on your... In your language yourself.
Wait, are you cool with him?
Hell yeah, he's poison.
Dude, I'm not cool with him.
I swear.
I'm not like.
What?
Wait.
Let's go,
You need to
guys.
calm down.
I need you guys to go
You're not
outside.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. You need to
Let's
calm
go
down.
outside. Let's go outside. Get videotape here. You can't have no.
Alright, wait, let me talk to him for a bit. Alright, so who snitched?
Let's go outside.
Who snitched on us?
I saw you on camera.
You saw me on camera?
Let's
Then
go
what
outside.
what did you think about?
Tired but good, you know how it is.
Because these stoned fuckers don't understand that there's anyone else besides them. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it is. That's why probably it's illegal.
Nice.
Wow, how did it just go offline like that?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that happens to all of us, Pineapple. Yeah.
Well, on to the next one.
We're having to move around a bit here because we have some people that keep coming up behind us, but you can still hear a lot of police sirens. It's a bit chaotic out here. You probably can see behind me some police officers guarding City Hall. Still a lot of police activity. You can see they are still, moving through the city, possibly as a tactic to just make sure that people are not on the streets as this curfew is in effect. They may not even be responding to a call for service. Perhaps they are, or this is just a show of force, a technique to make sure that people are gone. But let's take you to the scene this evening at the Federal Building. This is where a lot of the action has been going down the past few days. This is where the Federal Detention Center is, where people have been taken as they've been rounded up in these immigration operation sweeps. You can see a number of people were arrested. You'll also see what was a mounted unit, police on horseback that were dealing with people throwing things at them. There were some tense moments there in front of the Federal Building. morning when the curfew went into effect. Some of the crowd did not leave and disperse when they were supposed to. They were very peaceful, though. There was a march earlier in the evening, also very peaceful. And another reminder, too, you know, this is only in a few little slivers and pockets of downtown LA. This is not the entire city that's under siege. It's just some sections of the city where some of the protests got out of hand, and you saw some of those arrests playing out, some of the tensions exploding and escalations there, but nothing too serious tonight, which is obviously great news. As Pat said right off the top, things are much more peaceful tonight. People are off the streets. They're not the clashes that we saw the last couple of nights with police and protesters, you know, exchanging fire, whether that's non-lethal, less than lethal, responses from police as protesters were firing fireworks into crowds of police officers. That was last night. What a difference 24 hours makes. It is much different out there tonight. Police have the area much more locked down, but again, very peaceful earlier today as hundreds of people marched through downtown LA. They started out near the federal building and then marched all the way down to LA Live. People from all different backgrounds coming together. It was a very sort of unifying looking experience for people. There was young people, old people. It was certainly a very different scene playing out than we have seen in the days prior. But good news tonight, it looks like things are very quiet. Reporting live just outside of City Hall in downtown LA, I'm Tom Waite, KCAL News.
Tom, thank you. And our coverage continues now with Lori Perez. She is also in downtown LA.
And Lori, you've seen the curfew enforcement tonight and arrests as well.
If you don't want on screen.
That's correct. We've been seeing that as we have been hiking across the city. We are so far from where we parked our news van, but we've been doing our best trying to get you the best perspective of the crowd that has been continuing to defy the law and try to evade police. We're here. This is the area near the building that police were keeping an eye on, where they thought some of the stragglers had run into. And, you know, just to let you know how fluid of the situation is, you know, not 10, 15 minutes ago, this street was filled with LAPD vehicles, and they have since left. But I want to show you across the street, if I can. I think I'm hearing some video, but if we could come back live so I can show you something live. Here across the street and this building, they have boarded up in front of the windows, and I think that was a preventative move because they were seeing how much destruction and damage there was in other buildings throughout downtown Los Angeles. So this looks to have been a proactive move to try and avoid some damage at this apartment building here where we are at Hill in between 4th and 5th Street.
I wanted to give it a chance
throughout the night,
to
we
be
have,
warm.
of course, been trying to track and follow the stragglers as they were, again, evading the police in defiance of the law. We did see people getting arrested.
Apparently,
we did see
Bruce
police
Shachek hates the
trying to
mask.
traverse this city and keep an eye on everybody that was still on the street.
There wasn't to hide
It
from
has been a
anybody.
very long night and a long few days,
Trust me.
of course, for law enforcement and for
the
protesters as well during the day, and then what has
now that you mention it,
devolved
though.
during the night. But
Much more
so
fresh
far
air.
tonight, much calmer,
I have
as
plenty
Tom was
of,
saying, much calmer than the last few nights that we have been
other
out here,
things, too.
which is, of course,
I can't read
great
all that.
news. For now, I'll send it back to you guys.
I'll put it into the
Lori,
translator.
thank you. And immigration activity.
A lot,
Translate.
technically, so even though it's amazing looking and everything, it's like, well, it's not a priority necessarily.
There is a shoving for them. And this says, do you want to support the blacks? I can't really put support to anything or anyone at the current moment. Bono, boom, boom. Yep, that's what it said, alright.
I was a huge Tramp fan when I was a little
Sure
younger.
enough.
It continues across Southern California.
In fact, KCAL's Leslie Mudding in the newsroom now.
Ow!
Leslie, you spoke to an organization that says people have been swept up by ICE at Southland car washes.
Yeah, and Pat Rudabay, we know what has prompted all of these protester immigration and ICE arrests that have ramped up all across Southern California since Friday. The Trump administration said the ICE arrest will continue for at least
Keep in
30
mind that
days here.
Chauvin is dead
And
and
tonight,
no one
people
will
tell
help
us
you.
they fear to go out because of the immigration
I don't
taking
understand.
place.
A lot of their songs really spoke to me.
This was a scene in Oxnard Tuesday morning.
We already
Federal
saw this.
officer seen chasing a man through an agricultural field. Mia captured it all on video.
There's got to be another
Anyways, with
freaking
your
feed.
positive review of the game, majors are probably just it. I was kind of waiting to see what you had to say.
Did this dude not come back on yet? Nope, offline. Ding dang, you killed him in prison, you fuckers. I didn't kill anyone. It wasn't me. This man arrests after curfew kicks in. Live? It's not live. BBC News, not live. This, we just clicked it.
Their kids' graduations right at this moment.
So far, Rodriguez says the organization.
Speaking of games, Pineapple, how are you doing in PAL? Did you play it all today?
No. This 7.3K or 26K?
Over from all the different platforms and the restreamers.
This is better.
And all that stuff. Thank you for watching.
Without trial.
Appreciate it if you guys hit the thumbs up and subscribe if it's your first time.
I can't subscribe, but they buried him in.
Obviously, it's not always like this.
Coffin.
Who knows though? It's gonna probably be an
so
interesting.
much about this? How are you so well versed in these things?
So subscribe. We follow all kinds of police and fire calls.
Should we subscribe? Can you guys subscribe to my channel? I was supposed to go to bed after 10 hours.
Like
Damn, it's 2 o'clock. I'm not actually gonna have fun now. We got. How do we get 5 viewers on YouTube? That's amazing. Damn, you kick. You're supposed to be my go-to.
My name is Quick.
I didn't expect much out of you, Twitch. But look at the underdogs. YouTube and Trovo throwing hard with 5 and 6. And the most engaged chat coming from Trovo.
We're gonna go around back to Broadway over here.
6th Street.
You find TJ Adams, thank you for becoming a member. Harley Girl, thank you for that super chat. JPK, thank you for becoming a member and a super chat. Stay safe. That's my goal. Maverick Monad, thank you for that super chat.
Midnight snack.
You got some rest yesterday.
Chicken nuggets.
Hey, I did, man. I slept a lot.
Pretty tasty.
I slept like 10 hours.
10 hours.
Because I went that one day without sleep and the whole night.
Like
and
GTA.
The next night I thought I was going to sleep a lot, but I only slept like
It's the real world GTA. Sad, sad, sad.
Motorcade motorcycles over here.
Maybe it is just a Matrix or a video game. That's the only thing I can think of.
Liberal Rock. Thank you for those. Thank you for those gifted memberships.
Gifted memberships. Where's mine?
Steven6208. Thank you for that. Super
6208.
Ryan Shimon.
You get a super chat.
That's how you pronounce it. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Try Gaviscon for your acid reflux. I got it in my little medicine bag.
Exposure. Let's see what they got.
Okay. So you can keep farming them.
Be civil, no self-promotion or spam.
I know I had unlocked a couple of items.
Why is this song?
And Stinky Pete. You know what? Around me, you don't even have to wear deodorant, dude. You're cool with me. Thank you for sending that membership, Stinky Pete.
Speaking to the unit that had a laser pointer arrest time.
Are you related to that guy from Breaking Bad, or are you related to Skinny Pete?
A person will come out with some kind of position who will be Martin Luther against the war.
Radio check, Lonnie, clear.
That's a good point. So Martin Luther was against the Catholic Church, as you're well aware. Who started the religion Lutheranism. Which,
yeah,
of
but
course, I am a
Gaviscon?
Lutheran church member myself.
It seemed to work.
So I'm very
Pepsid
well
works
aware
too.
of his
I take
100
Pepsid
thesis
at
being
night.
nailed on the church door because he
Because
didn't
this all
agree
started
with
while
the
I was on
selling
the
of
Meprazole. I was on the Meprazole, and it
indulgences
was
and many
like
other
getting
things
worse
with the
on
Catholic Church. which Lutheranism has a lot still
Sometimes you gotta get
common
like the
with
right
Catholic
one.
churches, but there's just like certain things like the selling of
antacids are the
indulgences.
same.
Damn, $100. $100 super chat. Shit, I need to get out there. I'll get out there and cover that shit. If people pay me $100 super chat, but they don't. They don't. Gravaw, what up? Come on in. Welcome in. If you like the content, give us a follow or a like or a subscribe on Trovo, please. I want to make sure the alerts work. Uh-oh. So far, they haven't.
I think
Not a single one.
You guys think that dude's fucked or what?
Maybe I just didn't get any
felony
followers
pointing a laser
this whole time.
Oh, he's fucked, bro, because
alert,
was it last night or no, 2 nights ago? The helicopters.
I tested them.
The helicopter pilots are pissed, bro. Like, you know, they make announcements from the helicopter. I never seen them do this. They were like, they were pissed. They were talking shit to all the people causing vandalism and doing dumb shit.
There is a certain Johnson who
and one dude were in a car, and he announced the car. He's like, "Oh, I see you in that black." What was it? Whatever. I see you in that black Mercedes. I'm coming to your house at 4 in the morning. I got your plate.
4 in the morning.
He announced that from the helicopter, bro.
Oh, it's only 2:14 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
They're not fucking around. He was
you're just driving around. There's nothing going on.
Clowning some of the people on the ground from the helicopter.
I think everything's done now. There's no more
that shit serious, bro.
There's no more chaos.
Especially under these circumstances, and he got caught with it on him. He didn't even throw it.
Alright, Burst check, I'm gonna leave you in charge of the stream. I gotta go get another drink. So, Burst check, you have to respond to all comments, whether it's on
we made all these
YouTube, Trovo, Twitch, or Kick. I'll make you mod.
That's what they want.
You mod on Trovo.
They want the coverage of them actually cracking down and arresting people.
I don't have any mods on Trovo. I'll give you the power. What do you think about that?
They're gonna want
for being very
good
engaged.
Charges against these people. That's what the public wants.
Let me know if you want to have that ability. I'll give it to you.
And we got a new.
I'll give Burst check the mod on Trovo.
What's his name?
Alright, be right back.
Dude, I forgot his name, dude. The dude that replaced Gascon. He's out here to make a name for himself and be tough on crime, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a press conference where they announce all the charges that they're going to put on people. Stinky P. Hey, Ryan Shimon. Pronounced correct. Shimon. Win in. L. Calvin, thank you for that super chat. Hey, was it Jeff Jones? Like Jeff George.
330 is their request. 300 to respond to 30.
The cops coming this way. Thank you for that super chat, man. Thank you for the coverage out there. Much love from the Oregon coast. Whenever I read it, Geoff Jones. Hey, thank you for that super chat, man. Geoff. Mermaid Vashti, Little Tokyo, lots of people in Little Tokyo. Firefly, thank you. Marty Cardropole, thank you. And Intel Wild, thank you for those super chats, man. Thanks to everybody, bro. Alright, we'll go to Little Tokyo. I know where that knot is. That's on 2nd and something. That's where I took the mace. That was awful, man. Because my mask was down like I bought a new mask, right? I just ordered me a real fucking gas mask from Amazon. Hopefully it's decent quality. But even a regular respirator mask it's good enough, you know what I mean? As long as you don't like walk into a cloud of it. It's just the shit is so strong, bro. Like if you could be like a block away and it's just in the air and you breathe it in, dude. It's so strong. You breathe in just a tiny bit. And my mask is all. That was like my backup mask. The new mask broke on the first day. Cheap ass shit. And then I had like a paint mask one, which is fine. It works enough. Not if like you go right into the middle of the cloud, you're still gonna get some, but it helps a lot. You know, still block out like 90% probably.
Oh, we got a street block here.
And yesterday that thing was falling off. I tried to put it over my face, just holding it on there because the straps are broken.
Can't go that way.
And I took that shit.
Take it right on red.
Right in, dude. Like I breathed it in through my mouth. I felt
strap around aimlessly.
Throat, you know.
Oh, this has dog hair on it.
That's the first time I ever had that much. That shit was awful.
There, that looks better. I think it's Shakur. He's dead, man. It was Biggie that got him. We're getting worse.
Dude, I can't even imagine.
Biggest smalls for me are the Rap Slayer.
So you're like just sitting there, and you can't escape. You can't even run away from it. And I wonder if you could die. I wonder if you could die, bro. You could probably choke to death.
Ah.
2009 Southwestern Avenue at the fire station 26. Coach here for 3628
Did Barack Obama offer to talk you out of it?
Right, so they got LAPD headquarters locked down.
1825 North Kingsley.
All I know is I was living in St. Louis, Missouri when Barack Obama became president.
This is the Civic Center LAPD headquarters
specifically because that's when I had first moved there. And St. Louis, Missouri went crazy. They loved it. They were honking horns and they were very happy, I feel like.
It looks like it's calming down.
Better be calming down by now.
Fletcher and Lindale, suspect is male, Hispanic, no shirt, kneeling in the middle of the street on Fletcher. Robbery incident, 3630, RDS 1144.
Mass Jules, yes, it's called Taco Bell.
Any responses from group or situation arising?
Pretty good. Breaking Bad has its things that.
I think even just the threat of the curfew scared a lot of people away. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a looter somewhere else.
This is not my favorite.
Oh, this is where it went down yesterday. Second in San Pedro. If you remember, this is where the crowd was. This is where I was most of the time. And then this is where everybody got maced.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Actually,
we had to run that way.
Pipe boys, where the fuck are you? Well, this one right here. This is a 9 out of 10 beer. I ain't fucking I'm not trying to press this.
This looks pretty empty. They tried to break into here, but the protesters stopped them from breaking into here. When it was going down, the crowd was big right here. This is a sushi shop. I guess they got wine bottles. For some reason, some of the crowd started trying to get in here. Good Samaritans in the crowd, the protesters prevented them from looting there. I guess they were trying to get wine bottles. I don't know. What else? The other dude said there's like there could be a safe and everything. I was like, I didn't really think about that.
How do you say slim while drinking beer and eating good?
I don't think they knew there was money in the safe.
Labor at my job. Trash beer, it has to be.
They're probably just trying to take liquor.
I mean, it's okay. It's average, but I don't think you guys would.
Those are the most targeted stores: shoe stores, liquor stores.
When I drink one gin.
Shoe store, liquor store.
It's average, man. It's average.
Cell phone and electronics, and pawn shops if they can get into them.
Sorry, Chad, I'm getting really loaded in.
Pawn shops sometimes are pretty secure.
Yeah, this company rail over here.
going for the wine. I don't know what else. Sushi. Tuna prices. Are tuna prices that high, bro? Dude, imagine they came out of there with a giant tuna.
That's all I know. What the hell are you doing? Here's what it says.
50-pound tuna on their back.
But no, for sure I'm not offended by the shit yet.
Stonerware distribution.
It's having beer. It's having beer.
Hey, Democracy Dudes, thank you for that super chat. Tom Ioannidis, thank you. Super chat. And Vince Adams, thank you for that sticker.
Alright,
we got some police presence. I don't know if they're just standing by here, Maine, and
I don't have any super chats or anything set up on that. I think you have like a certain amount of things to get it. 76,000 subscribers, 23,197 watching now. Yeah, that's bigger than any kick streamers.
I think they're just chilling. They're staging here.
Maybe YouTube still is the place to be. Maybe YouTube still is the place to be. I cannot get $1 for me. $9.99. Thank you for continued effort, dedication. It's truly appreciated. I am new here, so maybe this is a stupid suggestion. Make up Amazon list for high-end items that you need or want will help you. That's a pretty
Hey,
good idea.
QXR, thank you for becoming a member, man.
It's just the.
Where's that fire? Broadway and 6 or Hill and 6?
McDonald's?
Oh, we'll try to go over there. It was Broadway and 6.
To the driver's side, vehicle stripping a lot of fluid. There's a cat in the vehicle. Driver is a female white along with dark hair, 25 to 30 years, going 10 months on the green.
Be safe, my dude. It means no worries for the rest of those days.
Stand by for PR2 Spanish speaker. Hold on.
Stand by for Spanish speaker.
And there's no answer. I'll call back to the pier number.
Why they got a bug against Spanish speaker? Riverside. Yes, there was a curfew. I fully support immigration. I understand you're all supporting immigrants for the land, but criminal activity should not be tolerated. If I were Trump, I'd shut all your internet off. That will learn you. Produce district on central and other areas of curfew. How people stand up to fascism when they are told to apply the police. Bless you, it's going to be a region where they're going to come. Still coughing left. Wow! Bless you. Was it tight?
I don't see a rubbish fire.
Run over those fatties. Run them over. They were called illegal immigrants. The
Dude, they got these armed security
protesting
here.
and banning anything is infuriating.
They were trying to break into here last night.
Oh, here they go.
Jewelry stores.
Let's see. Let's go full screen for this. Here they go. We have a bullshit theater in Moscow, April 1776. Declaration of Independence of June 1776.
Yeah, requesting a new mission. Go back to your previous mission.
July 4th, 1776.
There's a lot of private security out here.
Guess what? Bolshevik. We're also going to be doing 4th of July stream, buddy. It's going to be a live stream. We're going to be downtown. There's going to be food trucks, fireworks, beer, live bands. It's going to be freaking awesome. So you should definitely follow our channel so you can see what 4th of July is like in America.
Clifton's
100%.
Since 1932.
What you gonna do?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything of people trying to break in there. I think they're doing it just to prevent anybody getting in there.
To prevent war, the galaxy is on Orion's belt. Guess what that's from? Anybody guess in the chat?
Look right here, more.
Twitch, Trovo, YouTube. Uh-oh, we lost connection. Now we're back.
Go down the Apple store too. Take a bite out of crime, dude. They boarded up the whole thing. This guy's tagging on it already. They boarded up all the glass.
869er, we got a hooligan over here on the corner.
Adidas stores right here.
That person's up to no good. They're wearing a hoodie.
Adidas stores right here.
That bum. That what? Oh wow, that's a huge difference. Roll down the window.
Everybody getting boarded up. All these dudes are working.
Roll down the window so we can see better.
Yeah, they're boarding.
Can't see through your.
You know what? During the
tinted window.
2020 riots, all the looting.
2020 riots.
Dudes are making bank.
Yeah, 2025
up.
it's
Like,
back again.
there was a shortage of plywood at the Home Depot, everywhere. Lumber yards at Home Depot.
He can
I
help
remember
you
while
that
people
much.
were looting, I talked to one dude and he was like, yeah, we're charging whatever we want, basically.
7053, are you clear?
He's like, there's so many businesses, like, you can't keep up with the demand. You know what I mean? Like, to protect your business, if you're like, hey, man, I got a big old stack of jobs to do, and you got a business, you got hundreds of thousands of dollars, even more than that, worth of inventory. You'll pay whatever, bro. If the dude tells you fucking $4,000 to do it within
I don't know.
3 hours.
I'm just sitting here watching the stream like you.
So they were making bank, dude.
Just sitting here, minding my own business. Chilling, taking a right on 11th Street. Apparently. I don't think there's really anything going on
getting
tonight.
boarded up.
There's nothing going on.
There's probably going to be a couple more businesses that are going to opt for it just in case.
There's nothing going on. It's over. There's no people out on the streets. They all went home. It's Tuesday night.
In our areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tactical alert. That is citywide. Citation 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Yeah, it's calmed down. It looks like there's really no one out here now. I mean, all the cops are still around. They're just staged in different places. I wonder how many police are there. Probably like 1,000.
Hospital code 21 incident 3561.
CP5 over.
Coming up with a banger. I'm
Show me back.
You got me shook up,
My original incident.
We're going to pass the land and our refuel will be on the frequency as well.
It's quiet. The helicopter's going to go refuel.
Yeah, that was a good song. That was a good song. That was a great song. Yeah, that was a great song.
Alright, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Which one are we talking about? Morgan Wallen one. I be playing that shit with those flashbacks.
The cost is great. The cost
We're supposed to do a beer review. We're not supposed to have this.
crazy. How much money is spent?
Yep, it's been a good night. I'm gonna go to bed after this last stream. I'm gonna call it a night at about 3.
I wonder if the...
It is not a culture embarrassment. It's a person.
How much you guys think it cost a day?
Spaniard will tell you about something.
Please tell me the name of the song.
Not that song.
Drinking Problem by Midnight. Drinking Problem by Midnight.
I'll be here at 2 tomorrow if you go live. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Probably, yeah.
What a thought. Exactly. Drinking problem shit. And I love country music. It makes me want to drink.
There's a group in Santa Ana? That's in Orange County.
7 Street Southside here, only 19129 QX, please. Here at 5 vents up and then a single vent set is put to us at 3673 90 1703.
I'll go down there if it is fun. That's what I thought. That there'd probably be less danger of people looting here and more danger of people looting some other places.
Zero 04 Terminal Way, approximately 6 suspects at location monitor comes for additional code 2103674 RD 2147.
I thought it was crazy to try to fucking loot here in downtown.
All units code 4, Fletcher driving, Glendale.
Yeah, they're all blocked out. They just parked right in front of us. Looks like front passenger might have some items down there that are packed. What kind of monster commits a crime like this?
7 SD did cancel. Alright, maintain it through the middle.
We'll go over by City Hall. We'll see. I'm assuming most of the cops are hanging out over there.
God, I'm so fat.
Well, looks like they're also hanging out in this parking lot.
239 to 50 was, there was no supervisor assigned to the call.
Real stories of the highway patrol.
CNC occurred at Vincent San Pedro, code 27361. Also, time of development almost 9 for Main, and
13.5, what's the ETA on that?
Pretty good.
37,683.
And then I bought a new used engine, and then I bought another 150,000 miles.
So we're now getting a blue line for the transport.
So you've been
transport someone.
Well, no, I go to work every day, bro. Monday
Sounds
to
like
Friday,
you
I'm gonna be fucking commuting every fucking day. God, I'm broke, bro. Wait, should we watch this guy's TikTok? Should we just sit and watch this guy's TikTok? Okay, first of all, why is this guy driving a Prius in America? If this is the type of shit he's posting on TikTok, bro. What is this?
Going on? What the
Work, hard hat, and child car.
Yo, what up? What's up, Nikki?
Approved to identify only.
No, fanboy. What did I just say, man?
13,172.
No, what did I just say? I'm not doing that.
Hey, Southeast United man, woman, this be at 91st and San Pedro, suspect female Hispanic, wearing shorts, black hoodie, black shoes, recording and arguing with the female Hispanic, wearing no shirt, shorts, possibly under the influence.
Yeah, I've got voices. Yeah, I've got voices, but you gotta be subscribed to use it.
Southeast United on Trouble, 220 West 90th Street, 220 West 90th Street.
So, last night under
okay, brother, you're back
underneath
now. It's
that
all
creepy
good.
building right there.
I'm just.
They found a man dead there on the sidewalk.
The walls are kind of thin. I'm not gonna.
We went to that call. Right in front of this building right here.
I mean, you don't hear everything, but when the TV's turned up on the next room, you can hear. Or if they're listening to music,
what's up?
Somewhere like right there, dude. In front of that door, there was just some guy lay down, face down.
Should definitely give a follow.
I'm just done, man.
They're investigating to see if he got beat up or
you
something.
You should give it a follow so that I can test it.
Scott said he had his wallet. His wallet and his phone.
No, there's just certain people I'm not colliding with.
They don't think it's a robbery. So
you know, after. Yeah. I have no idea. I've got to go to the condo. I've got
came out on local news. They said they're investigating it. They still don't know.
It's been bought. I need to put this on. I need to take this to the condo over there. And I guess I could sit it down in front of me, but I just got to be really careful because, you know, because the wind will
medical. It's either it was medical, an overdose, heart attack or something.
Yeah, I got to get some food after. Yeah.
Unless he was drunk and he tripped. He was like face down, like he hit his.
No. It's I know, but it's true, man.
Or I don't know. Maybe he was attacked.
Agent 3 verify RD1805.
Oh shit. He was down the other way.
Oh, they opened the door.
Hence them, they're gonna loot or whatnot, and we're gonna call you guys in once we start doing something.
You reach up loads of bus bags to safety.
We're also going to go southbound Fairfax from Beverly. We're all following intro.
From 6 Coast?
Yeah, let's do like 15 cars.
We got 15 cars by Fairfax and Beverly.
Yeah.
You know what?
I learned that when we went to the club. 37.
I think we're gonna have to leave downtown, dude. Fairfax and Beverly. 15 cars they're following.
Damn, how do you think I am?
That's probably like Melrose, dude. There's a lot of shopping over there. A lot of stuff to loot. You know what? It looks pretty dead here. We're just gonna go over there, bro. We're gonna go probably people that were voted most likely to loot in their high school yearbook. 15 cars deep. I told you, man, the looting's not gonna happen here, bro. It's gonna go somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere else. And that is a known spot for looting. Fairfax, Beverly, like that's where all those hype store, the Supreme store is, all that stuff. Actually, I think there's a Supreme store left. Whatever, they got some expensive brand stores around there.
Information only, no offer receipt. Oh, yeah, just keep that stuff. The couple that got off the oil, all hoodies, hoodied up, black hoodies. There's one right now in the black hoodie in the Tesla.
Yeah.
You got 3 or 4 more right here south of it. Paper plate, a white SUV, like a key box.
Ready for bed?
Black Lexus is 75.
I'm getting pretty tired myself. I got 20 more minutes max.
Now westbound Beverly, actually eastbound Beverly at Gardner.
Something happening here?
I'm ready for bed. I'm ready for bed.
Beverly and Fairfax.
You ready for bed?
Alright, hopefully we don't miss nothing in downtown. Oh, I think
I might miss something in downtown.
I think CHP's headed over there.
Head on over there.
They got on the freeway. I bet they're leaving.
They should be leaving. I don't know what they're doing. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Your sirens are so loud. How many just flew by? How many just flew by? It's like 20. Yeah, something's going on when the cars come by. pops up like that. No.
Different direction.
Okay, 459 suspects on La Brea.
In 2025, you can build an
God damn, bro, there's the entire CHP. I wonder if they're going over there. They got 459 suspects on La Brea.
Okay, the light's green. You guys can go. It might be heating
Yeah, it's
up.
11:42.
Yeah, it's heating up.
They're either headed over there. To just prevent anything from happening by the Grove and all that. Or CHP is leaving. They're probably headed over there, bro, to take care of that area. I doubt that they're leaving the zone here.
Hollywood and Normandy, also 60 away.
Even though it's calmed down here and it looks like everyone's left.
For the 459 on La Brea, please.
Okay, see La Brea. There's also like
Incident 3693.
that's by like La Brea and Melrose. That's 459. That's breaking it in.
Hollywood units, information only on a been anyone in the vehicle in the area of 2301 North Highland Avenue.
So there might be stuff happening over there.
Alright,
then. A caravan of cars that they're watching.
Caravan of cars. Let's move it along. 361.
We'll see.
There we go. I'll turn down just a little bit for you guys. Maybe it was too
There was a
loud.
helicopter too, I think.
I have to talk over.
Alright, it's gonna take us like
No, I don't have to talk. I'll have to talk over it.
8-9 minutes to get over there.
8-9 minutes to get over there. Maybe we even turn it down just a bit for, because it's Dusk of Time. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's one of my favorite movies, man. What's one of my favorite movies? There ain't no drinking at home. I think I'm also on 1.50. We got thing here.
I'm not sure if there's any CHP over there. It would make sense though if they think that they're going to be looting. I'm sure they have a plan. I'm sure they figured out that there's probably going to be potential looting in other places in the city.
We're almost up to the 11-hour mark. Time flies. That means we started at like 4. Oh yeah, what Animal Crossing. Jeez, that was a long time ago. It was the old Animal Crossing when we first started the stream today.
Just me? Was it just me, or did that seem like there was an awful lot of cars heading into downtown? What time is it? It's 11:48 p.m. It's
Timer for what? Ah.
It's early for traffic.
Hi, radar. Yeah, can I get number 8?
What size?
Large.
What's your roll dog?
Can I get like a diet Sprite?
Hey, double X cross. Thank you for that super chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dedication and effort.
Can I get Cody fries instead? Can I get 2 tacos?
Thank you. I don't want Amazon. I don't want to beg people for money.
Nah, I'll do it.
People that want to contribute, I appreciate it.
Okay, do I have your order correct?
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, put me on the hold, please.
Thank you. Wait, did you gift? Maybe it didn't go out, but did you gift or not? Wait, did you gift or not?
Thank you for considering.
Oh, where's my wallet at? Hello.
I didn't know you talk.
Oh, well, you know, I talk when I want, you know. Well, no, I had a challenge because I talk a lot. I just talk. And these guys were like, listen, I bet you can't talk for 8 minutes. So I try to do it, and you know, they just, yeah. That's what happened.
I thought it was weird, like, 'cause people who don't talk, this was a sign for water. I was like, you don't know it? That's weird because my son, when he was little, he wouldn't talk, and we would do water, bath,
Oh,
play,
see, I thought you were throwing up gang signs at me.
Oh, no,
I was,
that was water.
oh shoot, I thought I was like West Side. My bad. No,
Michael,
it's
Lena Lopez, thank you very much.
That's kind of funny.
yeah, no, they told me they were trying to see if I can do it without talking.
I think that's hard for a lot of
I know I did it though, but it was tough. I had so much
The
to
free
say.
sandwich, thank you.
But sometimes what they say, I just saw a TikTok a little bit ago. It says sometimes being quiet says a lot, or like it's better to be quiet because like you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes people don't need it. They just don't deserve to hear what you have to say. You know what I'm saying?
I guess when you're in an argument and fighting, yeah, like, you know, just stay quiet, you know. That's what I think.
Yeah, really, that's the truth. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you for my wallet too. That was good. You mind, can I trade you?
I'm sorry?
No, it was good. Take that.
No, they might be rolling around. This is like normal, like this little back part. It's not like the whole block. And the freeway was packed too heavy that way.
Wait, did you do it or no? She can't take the chat through the window. Yes, she can. Are you fucking crazy? You not know who I am? Call declined, bro? Oh, okay. That's okay, JPG. It's a thought what counts. It was good. We stayed quiet for 8 minutes. You said for 5 minutes. I said no. Let's do 8. We did it.
Lola.
She don't want that empty water cup days. Yeah, but she has a trash. I don't. I'm thinking about gifting 500 subs. Yo, Dapple Daddy, shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, Lola,
System update successful.
Dude, T-Pain has his own cold smell thing.
7 more minutes, then I'm going to
bed. I don't know. I don't do Fat Olympics though, so I mean, we will never
Why do you
know.
think I'm not like reading the chat while I'm out there when I was in the crowds and stuff, bro? Like why not focusing on the shot? I'm watching my back.
Very tired.
You ain't think
in those crowds, like, bro, you bump into somebody, some shit goes off. I'm walking, dude, it's so fucking crowded. So when people are like, hey, zoom in, get closer, get a shot.
I could be wrong though, I don't know. But these
Bro, it's like being in
tiny,
a packed ass
tiny
club,
people.
like you can't just go
Oh,
to
there we
it.
go. So I was right. Surprise.
In the ground, there's curves, there's all this shit on the ground.
Don't want to talk
Trip
about
over,
it?
go
Okay, I'm
backwards.
sorry. Don't talk about it then.
Safety is my top
What is it,
priority.
10 a.m.? I need to take a break soon, guys. I have to take
Safety and then getting this shot. And I will risk my safety if it's worth the shot.
Very piney. Oh, baby. Okay, yeah, exactly what it said. Fresh cut grass, piney with rosemary in there. That's what this tastes like. All blended in there and just actually looking all in the oil. Yep. Definitely not my favorite type of IPA. It's some strong tasting shit with some citrusy notes. You know, a bit of tangerine in there for flavor. I don't know how much, but not enough flavor. 3 a.m. fun every night to get a good night. Get some sleep. It is 1:55 in the morning. We're still holding strong, chat. We're holding on the line right now for him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a long day today. Yeah, it's a long Love their food, yeah.
This might turn into a pursuit downtown.
Hey, listen, if she never brought up kids, shit, it would have maybe been a different story. But we will never know, chat. We will never know. I could have been like, yo, let me get the IG. Since you're such a good sport and shit. And she would have been like, oh my god, really?
There should be plenty
Type
of
shit. Never go wrong with tacos. I know, I love late night Jack in the Box. I haven't had late night Jack in the Box in a minute. Dude, listen, late night Jack in the Box be hitting though. Peace out, days. Have a good night. Yo, appreciate you, Rico, getting me home. Well, I had to probably get an Uber, but that's not your bad. It's my bad. Was food make me that happy? Hold on, I'm gonna move the camera just so we get like a nice little review on God. Let's give a nice review for the people, man. The people deserve a good review. I got you guys with a good review on God. I'm gonna do you guys right.
Over by Melrose with all the
But no, what I was saying, I don't know what I was saying, but I was saying something good. Oh God, I had something to say. I had something to say, man. Oh yeah, late night Jack in the Box be hitting. When you're high or when you're drunk, late night Jack in the Box. They used to have a thing. I think they still got a thing. It's called the Munchie Meal. It would be like this, like a burger and 2 tacos and like hella messy. And it comes with like fries and onion rings and 40 fries and like all 3. It was like some fast shit. Late night